Stefan,
the
joke
day.
of the day.
So this one's not really a joke, but it's sort of a thing. I bought Joel a pair of things. I don't know if he has them on him.
Oh, okay.
You want to open them up and give everybody an audio snippet?
I don't know,
What have you
babe.
done?
He got him what are essentially these little ducks that you push them on, they quack, but you can replace the keys on your keyboard with them so that it quacks every time you press the letter or number.
So because of this, I've unfortunately unleashed chaos most foul onto the earth.
Uh-huh.
Nah.
That was terrible.
It was
I know.
terrible.
That's
was
why it's called a bad joke of the day.
Yeah.
It's ironic you said that because someone just spelled a ball in the game I'm watching too.
Alright.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
Crystal.
Okay, and then Ida, recap, go! You were definitely here for the whole session!
Yeah, totally.
Mhm.
So, managed to get up to the mountain. Managed to get the cart after like a while, like talking it over. However, to get a certain centaur to get up the mountain has to be carried up a rope and dangled for 4.5 days while everybody gets to camp on the ground.
We
We all
essentially
do
made you a
survive for
hammock
good
for you.
berries.
We brought you up in essentially a hammock. Kind of.
No.
Like a swing.
I was not on a hammock.
We tried.
But yeah, I did manage to make it to the top, and we met an Aarakocra who speaks in rhymes.
His name is
His
Larry.
name is Larry, and you guys solved this riddle. Aarakocra is very good at riddles, apparently.
Amazing.
But instead of taking the prize, decided to take the gauntlet, which we did. But we did had some encounters with direwolves, a spider that Ziraka ate for some reason.
Mm.
And got poisoned by.
Mm-hmm. I got poisoned by it.
I wonder if that's going to have repercussions.
Don't forget you also encountered a mimic. The parrot mimic.
I'm getting to that.
Alright.
Hang on. But we kept going on the straight line, and eventually Nick spotted something out in the dark, and it was a sentient potato that wants all of us to be one with the potato or whatever. So that was a long fight.
Yeah, his name is Lord Tato.
Lord Tato was able to, like, mind control 2 of our characters. And Napoli almost got hurt pretty bad. But she was able to kill the potato. Ironhoof almost ate it, but decided no, which is a good thing because turns out it was those damn worms. One of them was in the potato.
Die, potato.
Let's see. We
And I
kept
kept the worm.
going. Let's see. We kept going. We met a phase spider that was able to talk to. Told us to go. Told us a couple things. I don't remember much, honestly. But before we went through the path through the web, we just went back and we noticed that the bodies were gone and there was a blood trail. We explored a little more. Found a mimic. We didn't know it was a mimic. Turned out it was the grandparent of the one mimic we fought all the way back in the first session. And he was very upset when he found out that he killed his grandchild, and Zaraka killed the grandpa for some reason.
Leaving no
But
witnesses
Napoli was
behind.
able to save its life. So, it's not dead anymore, but totally. Followed the blood trail, had to dangle myself to not get caught in the spider webs, and then there was this wall of gray.
You didn't have to dangle. You could have attempted to jump. You chose the dangling route.
Because I was carrying a cart full of our stuff.
It was playing it safe or taking a while.
Yeah,
Or risking it, and we decided to take a while and play it safe.
yeah. Morrigan and Ironhoof went through that wall, and all of our colors are gone. And that's where it pretty much happened.
Yeah.
Yep, they're not great scale.
with brand new tokens to match.
Also, some of us were processing the fact that we killed a grandchild of a mimic that we didn't even
That's not
know.
too bad. It was the mimic.
It was a sentient
Actors.
being.
That tried to
Everything's
eat
a
us.
sentient being.
To be fair, that mimic tried to eat us or eat Nathalie.
Like,
Trust me, many of us did
Do
feel
we
bad.
feel
when-
anything for the bug we squish?
yeah.
A little.
You don't? You're a monster.
Nay.
Anyway, Alfred aside, yes, we are good.
Okay, yeah, let's start off now.
Yeah, that's okay. That's the recap. That's pretty good. That's more or less everyone. Okay. So yeah, you are now in the room where there was those spiders, the face spider and others, but there's just a lot of blood now.
Yeah, most of the spiders are gone now.
They're all gone.
They're all
I'm
of them
gonna
are gone.
cast another. I'm gonna cast another dancing lights.
Thank you.
Try
Oh,
to sort of
you're
fill as much of this space with light as possible.
Yeah,
I think
I'll
we're
cast
covered, so
light on
let's
my own quarterstaff.
Ooh,
Thank you.
that's a lot of blood.
Now I have to give you.
Yeah, there's a lot of
because I don't
blood.
feel like moving them. It's less work to give you control of them individually than.
So either something ate the spider, or the spider ate something.
Are these
I
stairs
mean-
over here?
Well, spiders usually don't leave a bloody
Well,
mess
small
like
steps.
this.
I can go up them.
You do. You find yourself in a little
Is it
dead
just a-
end.
Is spider blood red?
Yeah.
Spiders don't bleed.
Well, in their small scale, but large scale, when you have giant spiders, they're bound to be pumping hydraulic fluid somewhere.
I guess the question I have is, which directions are there that we can take out of here? Because I don't have full vision.
Like it's like a blue-green.
Well, I don't have blue-green colored blood, but yes, that is the color that's in this.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not
Willing to
really
be
like
creative.
blood.
If there's a hole here, we could go down.
It's copper-based though. That's why it's blue.
You're
Those are
suggesting we go down a hole?
arthropods.
Ooh, I'm up here. Does it go anywhere?
That's a dead end.
Are you sure? Oh, I guess it is.
We gotta be on
Right
the other
here.
side.
I can see so much.
Can I do some kind of nature check to see what kind of creatures have passed through here?
I don't.
You can try to roll survival to determine if you can figure out what type of creatures have walked through there.
13?
Spiders. There were spiders in this room.
But anything other than spiders, like wolves or any other bigger prey?
What I will say is, you saw one singular large footprint. You have no idea what it's from.
Okay.
And the
Okay,
signs
anyway.
of several small marks that imply something was like crawling through the ground.
Where are you guys going?
Over here's the way.
Oh. Can we get there, Looney?
Yeah, you can get there. The spider webs are very heavy and they're so thick you can actually walk upon them. I mean, it's slightly sticky and bouncy, but yes, you can walk across the spider webs.
Not, I can't see it.
I was wondering about that.
Oh, this is a way. Okay.
I sometimes forget you guys can't see as much as I can.
No, we don't have that. As much
We're
darkness.
just standing in the room. I see like everything.
Cora, I think your token's being left behind.
Everybody's head southbound.
Grandpa. Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's a little concerning.
He's just looking at the nice, fancy patterns in the web.
I kind of be a little more stealthy in this room.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I see blood. Or
Yeah,
still.
should we all roll stealth checks people? Like,
Yeah, that
do you
might
know
not be a
stealth
bad
check?
idea.
Like, we're trying to be quiet.
It's not the greatest.
Should I snuff out my
I imagine
lights?
it's just a question of the average. Of the whole
By
room.
the
some
way,
people can't
how am
see
I
in
gonna
there.
roll stealth if I have a fucking carriage behind me?
With disadvantage.
I mean, I'm sure you'll do better than a 5.
Actually, I would argue disadvantage and a 5 penalty because the card is huge.
It's squeaky.
Mm.
We
Well,
You
make
want
that
to-
a -1 then.
Or do we want to have, like, maybe like 1 or 2 people scout ahead? I feel like
I
that
feel
might
like
be perfect.
2 or 3 people will start ahead.
Alright, let's pick 3 people to scout ahead. Who wants to go?
The rogue.
I
say
mean, the
Nick
rogue
go.
is always the first choice.
Rogue and Nyx for the dark vision.
Mhm.
And then 1 more person for backup.
Can I interrupt this whole event for a moment here?
Sure.
I'm a small creature, and I'm objectively as quiet as a horse and cart.
Yeah. You got the same roll as me. What the heck? Oh, is it because cleric and like armor?
It's the
No,
heavy
it's the
armor.
heavy
yeah.
armor.
It's the heavy armor, but that is still objectively pretty funny.
Oh,
We're definitely having.
It can't not be
okay, how
loud.
about we have Nyx, the rogue, and the artificer go as a scouting party?
Alright.
are you
Alright.
able to? Are you able to roll, Jamie, or do you need somebody to roll for you?
No. Roll for me,
Two.
please.
Go Looney.
Then
Go,
you-
There's a
Looney.
1.
Go roll. It's your birthday.
Emily, don't
Plus,
fuck it up,
It
please.
rolled really good.
I'm the best at rolling for you, Jamie. It's gonna be perfect.
Bullshit.
Watch as I
Please don't
roll
let the
you.
wizard be the
Watch
stealthiest
as
person here.
watch as I get you a nat 20 on stealth.
Mm.
Nobody got an 8.
Okay, so I rolled you a 3 on the die, so it wasn't actually a good roll. But I never promised that I would roll well.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Mr.
Yep.
Technicalities.
Look it up.
Level 2. Level 2.
Alright, so do the 3 of them
Wow.
want to move their tokens together, or how do we want to, like, mechanically do this? Like, those 3 just...
Yeah, I think we'll just move it together.
Alright then.
So it was Morgan, Nixon, and who else?
The artificer.
Are you sure you want Morgan? No?
Sorry?
Morgan only
Morgan
ended with a
got an
total of
8.
8.
Or still.
I'm just saying from a pure in character, like, they would be the ones that we pick
That's true.
to do it, regardless of what the rolls are. If they roll
why
like
don't we
shit,
have
well, then
you
they
put-
roll like shit. That's
Alright.
the breaks.
That is true.
It feels metagamey to
Oh,
pick what
boo.
rolls best.
Wow.
Fair enough.
Napoli's good.
Alright. Well,
I'm
whoever
curious
is
about
proceeding...
Grandpa stealth, though.
Is Nathalie gonna
Well,
drag him
Sif is
along?
currently walking
no idea
around with a perpetual spotlight on her, so...
She has no idea what's going on.
I will be in the back because I actually don't have dark vision now. I'm just gonna like kind of tail in after Nyx.
So 14.
I think in this situation that Nathalie wouldn't even notice that there's a conversation about sending the stealth team ahead because she would be so freaked out by all the fucking spiders and the spider webs and the creepy blood and shit. So she would just keep walking and try to walk as don't be suspicious. Don't be as suspicious as much as
Don't be
possible.
suspicious. Don't
Just
be
keep
suspicious.
going.
Wait, Kronk even got his own theme song?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be mean.
So, now what?
Well, so up to those 3 people to move their tokens,
Yeah, those
and
who are
then the DM
those who are
will
going
say
ahead.
when something happens.
Yeah, those who are going ahead, move ahead. I'm sure you will be totally fine.
Why'd you roll like
Bullshit.
that?
Mhm.
I'm scared.
Yes.
Looney dear, I request to roll perception or use my passive perception.
Oh, I've got your passive
please?
perceptions in mind. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
Excellent. Thank you.
Nix, a severed hand, a large severed hand jumps at you.
Oh my god.
It's the thing
Oh, can I keep it?
from Adam's
What is
Family.
it? What is it?
Your name's not
Is
Nix.
it jumping on me,
Not that
or
thing.
Like jumping at you, clawing at you.
Where?
Hang on.
is it trying to communicate?
It's trying to injure you.
Oh, okay.
Where? I'm trying to find where.
Well, if your character's not there, then you're not seeing this.
Oh.
Did I see Nick's flying forward?
Does it? I'm not prepared. Oh.
Oh, I definitely get you.
No, it's not.
What's your AC?
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Fuck, it's at 19. I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Like +5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does this much to you.
Ow.
That's like half his health.
It's not.
No, it's
Do I
not.
hear the commotion?
It's not.
You hear something off in the distance, but you can't see it.
Can I tell which direction?
Yeah, it's the direction you saw Nick's go.
Wait.
I couldn't track where Nick's went on the screen. Northeast, southeast, north.
Wait, I thought the whole point of having a scouting party
West,
is they scout
southwest.
together.
North,
They don't get
southwest.
separated.
Like your screen.
I think.
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't understand why this is happening.
That direction.
I thought the whole point of having a scouting party is they scout together, not why are they separated. Why are they separated? I thought
No,
they
it's because
scout
Nick's
together.
went a lot faster than I could keep up with.
High fly
That was
speed.
rude.
Yeah.
He's face palming. Stefan's face palming. Yeah, come on.
So the large severed hand, now you're getting a better look at it. It's a large severed green hand.
Ew.
And it's almost as big as Nix's.
Oh, okay.
I think
Well,
Nick's
I
running.
want it to not be near me anymore.
Is it on the ground? Is it close?
It is on the ground, and it's slowly still kind of reaching for Nix.
I want to bat it away.
Does Jazz do anything? Does Morgan do anything here?
Because Morgan, you're part of that search party too, so you'd be following Rocket.
Yeah. I can help remove the hand. The hand is still there.
I mean, Nix backed away from the hand, so it like clawed at him. So there's just like this big green. Well, I guess to you, red, because everything is red, because your night vision is tinted red, because you're a tiefling. But this large severed hand, almost as big as the owlin, with sharp claws on the end of the fingers.
Wait, is it like a Four Master from Zelda?
That's what I was gonna say. I
So
was like, what
if I
was
stab it with my sword to hold it out like on the end of it.
I mean, if you stab it with your sword, it bleeds and it goes limp.
Are you doing your booming blade again?
Just to be sure.
Make sure you roll an attack roll first.
Yeah.
He did.
Okay. I'm just saying,
That
this
was-
has been an issue in the past. We gotta confirm our facts.
So I'm guessing a 20 hits.
Yeah, it does. Like I said, the hand goes limp. As thick blood starts to come out from it where you stabbed it.
Black?
What color?
You can't tell. 'Cause of
Oh,
the-
yeah.
I have a torch.
Okay, so orange tinted because of the torchlight.
Oh. Okay. It doesn't smell rotten.
No, it does not smell rotten.
Okay. I guess I'll just keep the arm skewered on my sword right now and keep it at a distance. Keep an eye on it as we are walking forward. Who knows? I think we might be needing this at some point.
All right. Keep the hand on your sword. Alright, well, nothing's stopping you from moving forward more.
Okay, that was weird.
Do they need new stealth rolls?
Did it bleed the same color as the blood on the floor?
No. No, it does not.
Oh, Woody, do they need new stealth rolls?
That's up to them.
Hey,
We're gonna do another one. I also want to like have everyone come up here now.
Nix. Should you go and get the others to bring them over here since the coast is clear so far?
I mean, yeah, someone should.
Like, I've only got the torch, and I'm fairly certain Phantom only has my torch. So, I think, do you think you can probably go and quickly get them? You'll probably have an easier time to fly around here.
Yeah. I can go grab everyone.
Thank you!
Alright, well, just to make ease of use, what I'll do is I'll just move everyone to that.
Yeah, the DM just moves everybody.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Much appreciate.
Where does the blood trail?
Now that the light's here, can I see what kind of blood is coming out the hand?
Am I blind,
it's
or are
green.
we missing a lizard?
Oh, yeah, he's faded into the background. As the player is not here.
Okay, my mistake.
No, that's a fair question. That's how we generally take players missing. Their characters just fade into the background.
They kind of escape into the ether.
Yeah.
Throw around. Ghost Dragon shenanigan.
Gotcha. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, you
Don't
guys see
forget
the
Mark's here.
Yeah, you can see the blood trail continues. And you guys can see that Rocket has a large green severed hand hanging from his sword.
Ew. Now that I see it's green, it's kind of gross.
Hey, where'd you get that, man?
Found it on the ground. It was trying to swipe at Nix.
If I were trying to identify whose hand that was, what check would you make? Like, not who specifically, who's generally. What species has a hand that glows that kind of green?
You could roll a history check to see if you can recognize what that hand might.
History.
Yeah.
Ouch. Yeah, I'm not a very learned man.
You can still try.
Well, we got 7.
Yeah, that was fine.
Yeah,
Sometimes rolling when you don't have anything going for you is the most fun.
That's odd.
I could take a shot at it, I guess.
I will say the hand all suddenly starts to twitch.
Well, good thing I know it's not going to be dead, and I'm holding it back with the end.
Yeah, it's like trying really hard to twitch, like it's sliding down the sword, like pulling itself down the sword to reach your hand.
It back to the end of it.
Trying to get to your hand?
He's trying to get to me, so I'm just keeping him at the end of my sword.
Okay.
What happens if he pops green flame blade while it's attached to the sword?
Oh my god.
I don't have green flame blade, unfortunately.
You don't?
But I have booming!
Seeing the severed hand on the end of this guy's sword, like a shish kebab, I am currently looking around the room for the rest of him.
You don't see anything else, though I will say you can see what was seen before, which is tracks, presumably what looks to be made from this hand, crawling on the ground. Coming from the direction of the blood.
Is there like anything interesting going on in here?
Yeah, I mean, so you notice a very clear trail of blood, and quite a few of those tracks that the hand made.
I'm sorry, the animated disembodied hand attacking us is not something we classify as interesting in this room.
That's interesting. I'm talking about like in this giant cavernous room over here.
What I'll say is you see the remains of several creatures partially eaten, scattered around the room, and a lot of blood.
Where exactly?
Does it seem like this hand is like scouting out things and then dragging it back, or?
Yeah, it certainly looks like those hands were dragging or going around. But if something was dragging anything like a creature, like you can see the sign of a pretty large creature having been dragged through this room through which left the blood trail.
Okay. How deep is the water?
It's not too deep. It's about like 2 feet deep. So I guess kind of deep for
Okay.
you. for most of the group, not particularly deep.
It's deep enough for a halfling bath.
Yeah, for the halfling, for the potato and Nyx, it's kind of deep. For the rest of the group, not particularly. For Ironhoof, it's the furthest thing from deep water.
Oh yeah. So which way should we go?
I will say you can tell
just
it's
staring
pretty
at the
fresh.
hand, just
Yeah.
keeping an eye on it. Just
It's just, and it's like I said, the hand is still just trying
That's
to
spooky.
pull itself down the blade.
Your hand.
I'm gonna just poke at the hand, like stop it, stop, stay still. Just staring at it, not speaking, just poke at it, just telling it to stay fucking still.
And it keeps twitching and moving.
Stop it. Stop it.
Just give it a backhand slap.
So I will say, after you are like, you guys are poking and prodding it, you could notice in the center of the palm of the hand, it's a small eye twitching at you, blinking and looking.
Oh.
I stare back at it, just a staring contest.
So gross.
I'm gonna check my own hands and see if there's an eye on them.
Does anyone
There's
have
no
any...
eyes on your own hands.
Does anyone have any?
Wait, did you
like,
get a history
hot
check
peppers?
on this hand?
Any what?
Hot peppers.
Oh, you're so mean. Wait, y'all did a history check on the hand?
Now that I have a better look at the
Rusted
hand,
did
can
roll
I
low.
do any kind of check to see what it could be?
Has
Or
anyone tried talking to the
Arcana
hand because the
or-
face ain't listening?
Arcana or history?
Wonder.
someone already tried to figure out what the hand is.
Oh,
We already did that.
Yeah.
Can I try?
No, we're only doing one person, not everyone
Yep.
in the group.
Okay.
Yep,
okay.
that's how it works. That's yeah. I like.
Yeah, we're trying
Yeah.
to prevent the skill pile-on effect.
Yes. Or if
So
you roll
which-
dice enough,
Where did
someone's
you
gonna
say
roll high.
the half-eaten corpses were again in the map?
Well, so there are kind of bits and bobs of them scattered around the whole room.
Oh, okay.
And signs of a complete corpse being dragged where that blood trail goes.
And the blood trail seems to be going westbound.
It sure
Yeah.
does.
I'm thinking we should probably continue westbound.
Okay, but what about the hand?
I mean, you can see it's still twitching and trying to get to Rocket by dragging itself down the sword.
Wait, we're going.
I'm using my torch just to hold it in position on my sword.
Wait, we're thinking of going westbound. What time of day it is?
Oh my god.
Or, oh no, like going westbound. Sometimes during the day you don't want to
Stop.
do that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
401 jokes.
Uh-huh.
Goddamn GTAers. Anyways.
Yeah, I'm not in the GTA.
And are you trying to like that?
No,
hand
I'm
with
using
your
the
torch?
the non-lit end to hold it in place on my
Really?
sword.
Hey, hand, if you can understand me, give me a thumbs up.
Well, it's hard to move while attached. It does manage to
Bumped?
it manages to curl its fingers to give you the middle finger.
Oh!
Well, I got good news and bad news. He can understand us, but he's a dick.
What if he can understand sign
He's not a
language?
dick. He's a
Actually,
hand. There's a clear difference there, Nathan.
Oh my god!
I love Grandpa.
Oh,
Fourth, I'm giving you an air high five over that. That's bad, but that's also
Yeah.
really good.
I wonder if it understands sign language.
Yeah, the hand slides out the sword
Are
to high
you-
five Grandpa before impaling itself back in the sword.
The funny thing is, he will do it.
Oh my god. Well, I guess
Actually,
that
to come to
is-
think of it, And flipping the bird. I don't even know what that means.
No, you don't.
Yeah, that's true. You wouldn't.
It's yeah.
Anyway, should we just free this hand or something like?
I don't know. I'm
I
feeling
don't know, I
somebody wants
kinda
to keep
wanna
it as a
keep it.
collector's item.
Why?
I'm not saying I am. I'm saying somebody does.
No, I'm not trying
I
to
kinda
collect
like
it. I'm just
it.
figuring it might be a part of some puzzle or something.
It's trying to get at you, Rocket.
I'm
It's trying
maintaining
to
it.
grab
Look,
you. It's
it's
not
still the tip of my
friendly.
sword.
Either that
Okay,
or Rocket
but,
has
like-
something it wants.
Do we have to kill it? Is it really that dangerous, guy? Let's just put a big
That's why
rock
I'm
on it
not
and walk away.
killing it.
And
It's
we
just
killed
I'm
stuck
here
to
for
the
it.
end of my sticky.
It's been stabbed multiple times, and it doesn't seem to.
You were-
Actually, it was only been stabbed once.
I mean, if it's not
the other one was
actively
fake.
hurting anybody, I think we
Oh,
should just
never
move on.
I just pet the hand. There.
Tries to grab you.
Can I stomp on the hand?
If
Take
it's
it off the sword to stomp on it.
No.
if it's stuck to my blade,
No.
does
Why are
moving
you
blade
so attached to
automatically
the hand?
affect?
It's not a nice hand.
Give it a chance to answer for itself. If we let
The
you
hand-
go, are you gonna fuck around with us?
Morgan just gives it the.
The hand does
"Don't
not give
do it,
any clear
I just didn't-"
response.
Alright. Just huffs.
Just drop the hand. If it attacks you, guess what? It attacks you. Let's go.
Just fling it.
Just, yeah,
Fling it.
just throw it
Morgan-
away.
Morgan signs that
Get rid of the hand.
Alright,
Any way you
you
want
fling
to.
this. You fling the hand off your sword, and it lands on its fingers, and it starts crawling at you really quickly like a spider.
Oh, Morgan
Yep.
like
I
just gets in
ran
front of
Three,
them.
2, 1.
I ran across.
I first heard Ray of
good.
Frost.
Well, you have to roll that for
Who
me.
could have
'cause
seen
my
this?
laptop's been rebooting.
Oh,
Oh boy.
okay, no problem.
Well, he hit it again with a 23 with booming blade.
Oh. Before your booming blade even goes off, it gets hit with Ray of Frost and kind of goes flat on the ground, unmoving.
Oh,
I stick it back on the end of my sword.
Why?
It's gonna revive again. You won't. It's
A
hard.
moment later, it does start twitching again.
Okay,
let
can we
me-
just
like
go?
laughing, all excited about
Yes,
this
can we
shit.
please
Hopping
move on?
attached to the hand.
I'm with Russet on this one. Let's just like put a rock on it so it can't follow us and
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, I'm here
Yeah,
for
so
that
like a-
plan.
So
Yeah.
like a
Yes,
rock,
please,
a
just-
fallen border, maybe a large brick
Get
somewhere.
rid of weird
Yeah,
icky hand.
hang on there, Dix. I saw you move up there. You are now sitting there where you were.
Wait, what? What?
I'm just gonna add some quick dice rolls here. Just give me
What?
a sec.
Oh no! Oh no!
Did you go on with that?
Yes, of course he's doing that.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a troll.
Those troll hands.
Mm.
All right. Well,
God.
we are officially in combat.
Great, thanks a
What?
lot.
God
damn it.
Stupid fucking hand.
Hey, it's not my fault. Nick went ahead without us.
Y'all
Well,
notice
you
the
have
mess
wasted
with
so
the
much
hand.
time
and
with the
let's continue to
fucking
scout because
You guys were focusing on the hand. I was just maintaining it so for security. I did too.
All
It's
right.
not. It's their fault for
You
trying to
put
figure
the
out.
fucking hand napping on it, and I'm like, I stabbed the hand again. It's like the fucking ring when I got hit by the Ray of Frost.
No, it would.
Alright.
No.
Alright, so for those of you who are at
All right.
for those of
Well,
you who are at home, Looney currently has the biggest smile on his face.
He's
This
Love
is
you,
such a
Joel.
stupid situation.
Love you too, Ada.
I'm sure
Alright.
Rex will be fine. He's fly
Yeah,
touching that thing.
yeah, it's probably totally fine. Rocket, it's your turn.
We don't even know where you went.
I'm
I think
going
it's pretty
to
obvious.
Oh.
It's pretty
make,
obvious.
Somebody
start dashing my
Of
way.
course, you are so worried about a lot of shit.
But they didn't come after me the first time I saw them.
Oh, they saw you as soon as you saw them.
After the
I
potato,
mean,
I'm
no,
now
no, no,
getting
no,
worried.
British beings to begin with.
He's going to. I'm
Oh,
going
you
to
know
take
what?
the
Yeah,
dash.
that's fair. If you could see them from there, that's as far as they can see as well. Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been right here when I moved to here.
All right. Yeah. Well, then that's where you are.
The issue is my screen was over and I was looking at I was thinking just scroll
So
over.
so we heard a big roar or something.
We need to zoom
No,
in.
you didn't hear anything.
No.
Okay,
You just
so
probably hear you go, oh shit.
he'll probably just look around and like saying, "Hey, where's Nix go? Guys, where's Nix?" That's as
Scouting
much.
ahead. He's scouting ahead. That's what we told him
I
to
am
do.
so.
Yes,
should
because
probably
we
catch
got
up with him.
preoccupied.
I feel like that's a bad idea to leave him on that head alone. He seems to be getting himself into trouble.
All right, let's just go in his general direction,
I start following the trail of blood.
and we go after him.
You're gonna do that.
So,
We're in combat.
DM,
You're gonna be
let
on
us
your
know.
turns.
We're in combat, dude.
You are now in combat, yeah.
Also, the
You
potato.
know what
Why is
direction we
Lord
came
Tato
from?
still on the turn order?
That's the wrong direction, I'm pretty sure.
Lord Tato.
So Rocket just went. Now it's
Oh.
Ironhoof's turn.
Because he will live on forever in our hearts.
So just
Yes, exactly.
All right,
So-
Ironhoof, your turn.
okay.
Yep.
All right. Stupid thing. Okay, so a bit of movement over here since that's like my movement here. This is, by the way, this is the right direction. We're going the right way, right?
Who can say?
Oh my god.
And then are you gonna
Is
move
there
again?
blood here at least?
Yeah, there's blood.
Okay. Well,
Are
You
gonna
can
move
only
again?
hope none of it
yeah,
belongs
yeah. I'll
to
have to
Nix.
use a dash action to move. So like, just further up here. So that's action and movement.
All right. Morgan's after Ironhoof, followed by Sif.
Morgan, go on ahead.
Oh yeah, I can move you there too.
Is everyone in the and see where even is this happening?
We think it's to the west where the blood trail was, but we don't know.
I can see Morgan.
We're following the bloody brick road.
All right,
Okay.
it's
Not
Morgan's
that they-
thing.
yeah, I
It's,
mean-
Sif's turn.
Morgan can't see you, but you can see Morgan.
No. Yeah.
My turn.
Wait,
Yes.
I was
Yes,
gonna
it's it.
say, does she have cutting to action dash?
I already. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Get
Oh, yeah,
this
she can
far.
move an initial 30 feet.
Still can't see Nix, but
Right.
My picture is having an aneurysm.
Okay, but why are we running? Can we please wait? I'm so slow.
I am going to recast Dancing Lights,
oh, that works.
Thank you.
Deidre's after Sif, by
mostly
the way.
because I've lost all my torches.
So are we taking turns here, or are
Yeah,
we
we
just
are.
going?
Yeah.
No, we're taking
yeah,
turns.
we're taking turns because we're in initiative.
All right, Deirdre's next.
Russet's after Deidre.
Full movement. There we go.
All right, yeah,
All
Russ
right,
it.
go Russet.
Run!
Run,
Oh.
potato man, run.
Oh, apparently I'm really high in the order.
Yeah,
Alright.
and now,
I guess we're
now the mysterious entities that are in the initiative that no one but Nix can see are gonna move.
What about Grandpa? Should he?
Grandpa's not there in turn order.
Yeah, Grandpa is. Grandpa.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
he got
we're
a
not there yet.
21.
oh yeah. Why is Grandpa down? But that's weird. How did that happen?
Yeah, Nathalie is.
He just
before
re-rolled
the-
it.
No,
that's
it's
how.
because we rolled his initiative.
Oh,
Oh,
I just rolled it for the first time, you mean?
Well, we were keeping the one from the beginning of the gauntlet, no?
Oh, were we?
yeah.
Yeah.
you were.
Yes.
That's
Oh.
why I had you
Okay.
down there. Oh well, then I'm just
Sorry, I
gonna.
didn't know we were
Yeah, we were keeping
That's-
the
keeping
same.
the old
okay.
initiative.
Yeah, so I'm
Okay.
just gonna put you back. That you ignore the number. That's where your turn is.
okay. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize that's what we were doing.
Yeah,
That's all right.
the hands that you see Nix crawl towards you.
The patrol turn.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to take a move and a dash. He's going to move 50 feet. All right, Grandpa, it's your turn.
Yep. Now it's Grandpa's turn.
All right. Well, I don't see anything that's happening.
You sure don't.
So 30 feet movement. And then just 30 more feet for the dash. Where are you guys all going? What's
Oh, by the way,
happening up
Louis, is
here?
there a 30-foot light source on my character?
There. Let's see. Is there a light source on your character? You have dark vision set on.
Yeah, but I also have I cast some light on my quarterstaff before this began.
Oh, she did do that.
Figured that
And
might
that's
help
30
others.
feet of bright light, right?
What does light cantrip say?
I'm looking.
Should be just up the page.
Light says it is 20 feet of dim and then 20 feet of bright. So that's what it would be then. Now you're emitting light.
Perfect. Did Grandpa take the double move?
Yep, Grandpa took the
Yep.
So now
Alright, so it's Nathalie. Followed by next.
Brilliant. So, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do my full 40 feet of movement.
that makes sense.
Next to Grandpa.
Puts me right next to Grandpa.
Your
And
favorite
what
place.
you are going to... I can't turn my... I'm trying to turn the measurement tool off, and it's not turning
if you
off.
press S, I think it'll turn it off. Hopefully.
Control S.
Oh, yes, it
Control
depends.
S.
If it depends if you have
There
keyboard
we go.
shortcuts.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so as I'm going past Deidre, and I'm next to Grandpa, and I go past Russet and Sif because I am going to use my action to also move.
That makes sense.
You guys see as the image of Nathalie starts to shift like a cloud, and she goes invisible.
Oh, you're doing that.
Huh?
Click it so everyone else knows what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. That's a Furbolg thing.
It is a
Wait.
Furbolg thing. I have something called Hidden Step.
He's gonna click it so everyone can read it.
Okay.
Here?
There it is. That's it.
Oh.
Yup. It's a Furbolg thing. They can turn invisible.
Oh, that's cool.
Because that makes sense for cow people.
That makes
Yeah,
sense
Furbolg's got a lot
for
of things.
Fey people.
Yeah, right, it does. They are like part giant, part fey, part cow, strange, naturey people with... yeah,
All
We
cuddles.
are giants who got stuck in the Feywild and turned into magical cows. It's not that complicated.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's pretty- honestly, it's
super
pretty
simple and logical.
Actually,
I
it is pretty
mean,
straightforward.
Yeah.
I'm just a person who grew up on a farm. I feel like your story's pretty freaking complicated.
Yeah,
And that is my
maybe.
action, my bonus action, and my movement.
Yep.
Ugh.
Okay.
Grew up
So
on
that
a
is my
farm,
turn.
doesn't know how to cook.
Okay. Nyx is next.
We're getting there.
We sure are. So what do? You see a ton of hands charging at you.
Jesus Christ!
Nice.
That's a hit. Which
Rocket
hand are
punch
you
to the
going for?
ground.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a hit. You can go ahead and roll damage.
Lenny.
Mhm.
How widely known is it that trolls are weak to fire?
Not particularly.
It's not well known.
No.
That's cantrip. Yeah.
Yep.
My question is from a perspective of you're encountering this for the first time. Would you know that fire is the thing to use?
No.
These are just hands, right?
Yeah, these are just hands.
Huh.
I mean, they also have eyeballs in them,
Mm.
in the palms of them.
I'm just asking for not metagaming type of deal.
Yeah, no, you guys don't have know nothing about trolls' weaknesses to fire.
Okay. So
However,
that was his act.
kill it with fire is totally a valid thing to shout.
That is
Yeah,
true.
that I will allow you to shout the character to kill it with fire. Alright, is that the end of Nix's turn?
No. I may know. I have the researcher background.
Yeah, I mean, you can roll history. I will allow you to make an individual basis roll history to determine if you
Hey, net 20.
Alright,
Roll
well,
net 20.
Nix knows. Nix knows anyway.
Nick knows. Nick knows.
Does he let the rest of the party know?
Does he shout it?
I plan on it. I'm backing up and screaming.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, kill it with fire.
Oh god! There's a troll with a bunch of hands!
Troll! Troll in the dungeon!
Alright,
I thought you should know!
is that the end of your
Yes, my
turn?
turn.
Okay, then we're back to the
Rocket.
top with Rocket.
Alrighty.
I don't think anyone can see. Morgan can just barely see Nix running towards you.
So I am going to take my 30 feet of movement out in this direction here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see Nix yet,
This is
but
a
I
cliff,
heard
right?
him. I'm going to take.
It's like a 5 foot drop. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to take my action to dash. I don't have any bonus actions, so that's as far as I go.
All right.
I still don't see Nix.
You sure don't. All right.
Can I free action call for him?
Sure. What do you say?
Nix, where are you? Why are we fighting?
He just shouted troll.
Okay.
Center.
Yeah. all right.
Okay. Okay.
Morgan is after.
Alright, so right, slightly close to Nyx for, sorry, not Nyx, Rocket with my 40 feet movement. I do. From judging by the sound, it was coming from the here, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Can I make this with the cart?
You can certainly try.
Do you-
It's
Do you
also.
wanna
I
do the
mentioned before it
calculation?
was like 2 feet deep.
Huh?
I mentioned before it was 2 feet deep.
2 feet deep. Yeah.
Since I'm there with the torch, he can see how deep the water is, right?
Yeah. Like I said, it's 2 feet deep.
Yeah, you could just run through it.
Okay, so, alright, dash action to,
It might be considered difficult terrain, though, right?
No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
not even deep enough for
not
that. It's
really.
fast
Not for
moving.
me.
Okay.
And it's also not particularly fast moving. It's
Yeah.
really, it's not a major obstacle.
Okay.
Yeah, so 40 feet will get me just about the edge of here,
Suckers don't have dark
which
vision.
I can't see.
No, you sure can't.
Well, that's all I can do. Morgan.
Yep, it's Morgan's turn. Is someone streaming so Jamie can see what's going on?
Oh, somebody should do that.
Korth, could you do that? I don't want to kill the bandwidth over here. It's already struggling.
Problem is, Korth won't be
What am
able
I
to
doing?
see.
Share your
If
screen
you
in
can
Discord.
share your screen.
Your screen to
If
this.
can his character even see Morgan's issue?
Okay,
Well, that's true.
yeah, hang on. Let's see if I can.
Question, Jamie. If one of us shares screens of Roll20,
Oh,
can you
someone
still
shared.
see it?
Whoa, what
I
the hell?
think it's still speed. Where to go?
Why did it completely shut down my browser?
Oh, that's
Wait,
not good.
what?
How this happened?
Discord, go home, you're drunk.
Apparently.
But Jamie, if one of us like screen shared, would you see it or no?
I think I can see it, yeah. Are you screen share?
Mecha, do you think you'd be able to share screen to see if we can kind of show where Morgan is? Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I mean the magic.
Alright,
torches
I'm
are
gonna do it.
able to
No
do
one
it.
else but Jamie, look. Jamie, if you see something you shouldn't, don't say anything.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Let me try again. That was weird as shit.
All right. Let's
Alright,
try it.
we'll let Rob try again.
Yeah, because
but
I've got
anyway, yeah.
torches, and Morgan's just in torches right now.
But it is your turn, Morgan. What do you want to do?
Anything I can probably go.
What I
for
can do in the
ahead.
meantime while he's trying to get that going is I can give you what your vision is.
Well,
I can do that.
Your movement's 30 feet, right?
So what you can see, this is what you see right now, Jamie. Is that?
Okay, there we go. I think I got it now.
Let me see. Okay. That's what I see right now.
Is
Where the
that
fuck am I?
working?
There.
And
Okay,
also,
let's
Rob just put his
see.
stream up for you to watch as well.
Oh. Hold on.
Can you see,
Where
can you see
there
it
we
through
go.
Discord?
And then I gave you a screenshot of what your
Mm.
character can
I mean, to be
actually
fair,
see.
you'll be able to see what my character sees, not what your character sees. But
Yeah.
So we're all okay. They're back there. I'm up front a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna go a little bit more. Basically, dash.
Yeah, if you dash, you can just reach Nyx.
Okay, I'm gonna dash a bit more to reach Nyx.
Alright.
Do you want to use like your action or your bonus action to like get
Yeah,
you know,
so,
I can't see you with how far you moved up. Is the problem?
no, it's fine. I'll just send another snip of what you see now. You still have your action left, and this is now what you see. You still don't see whatever Nyx was saying. You still don't see whatever it was that was freaking Nyx out.
Lord have mercy, let me see this. Oh my, what the heck is this?
So Nyx is
That's
just
so
above you.
weird.
Yeah.
I
Also
can
sick of
barely see
Nyx.
anything. Oh my god. That's
So
my
only-
vision?
That's your vision.
Oh my god. We need to fix that pronto.
There's
I
nothing
mean,
to fix.
That's better than what most people have. That's 60
I don't
feet
wanna
of
see like
dark
that.
vision. Yours is red because you're a tiefling and you have tinted dark vision.
Oh my
Is mine
god. I
tinted
still
because I
can't
don't?
shit.
Is mine supposed to be tinted?
I have no knowledge of what an Owlin's would be tinted if it was tinted, so because I have nothing to know what to tint it, I did not tint yours. You lucky duck.
Oh,
But does she see anything?
I can't even see that shit.
You know, you can't see whatever it was that Nyx is talking about is still outside of your vision range.
Oh my god. This is stupid.
You still have your action left, though.
What can I do with my action?
You could move forward. You could hold your
Oh,
action in
I
case
can move
something
forward
gets
again.
close.
Oh yeah, move forward again.
All right.
Oh, never mind. The way to describe it is you can see in dim light within 120 feet of yourself as if it were bright light.
Yeah, see, yours doesn't have a tint. Tiefling Dark Vision specifically mentions the red tinting.
So I'll
And then I
move
can see
forward
darkness
again.
as if seeing darkness as if it were dim.
Ooh, I don't like it. I
So
don't
I
like
should be
You
able
it.
to
can
I
see
don't like
past,
see,
but-
you can see several severed hands crawling towards you.
So like I
Okay.
can see past 120. It's just gray.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's everything that Morgan has, so...
Yeah, that would be the end of my turn.
Sif.
Dear, oof.
Deidre's next.
Oof.
Sif is
Okay.
next. Yes.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. First, I'm going to move up to Nathalie. Then I'm going to move the lights up.
Oof.
I am
Hey,
here.
Ironhoof can see Nyx now. You were so close. The whole time.
You
Now you
said,
can
I
tell.
am here.
All right. Where the
I
fuck?
still can't see what Nyx is fighting, so
No, you
I'm going to
can't.
do a dumb and go ahead another 30 feet.
All right.
Oh my goodness, that's just scary.
Yeah, still can't see it, so that's my turn.
Deidre.
Potatoes next.
Yep.
Okay.
That's never not going to be funny.
Mm.
And there's
Pretty
my
thing,
turn
I
in
don't
full
think you should be
movement.
rusted. I think you should be called a yamp if you so
Alright,
choose.
rest it.
Well, that's nice.
Aw. Well, I'm gonna run all the way up as far and as fast as my little legs will carry me, and that's about all I'm gonna do.
All
Not sure
right.
why we're running, but I'm sure we're going this way.
I mean, you could
Oh,
see everyone in the group just barely.
Oh no.
It's what's most important. I have to know where all of my little hens are. All my
All
little hens, all
right.
of my little
Well,
chicks are.
time for my troll
Aw.
and his many, many hands.
oh no.
They have to dash to reach you, so they don't attack you this turn.
That's it from.
That's it from the hands.
Okay, so we're just gonna follow the.
And then it would be Luthien, yeah.
Yep. And we're gonna dash and move, and we're in the river, and you see Morgan, and that's our turn. Go, Grandpa.
Slowly but surely, we are making our way.
Or it's your turn.
Yes, so I still can't see shit.
No, right to where you are, you certainly can't. Yeah, you can see like half the group. Hey, you can see all of the group now.
Oh wow. You are gray, Ironhoof.
So are you.
Yeah, sorry.
At least I'm embracing it, unlike somebody.
Yeah, well, that's
Let's
my
face it.
double movement. So
Let's face it, though. It really goes better with your aesthetic that you're all going for, Miss Spider Noir.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
great
well,
fits
I
you.
moved and
Doesn't
dashed.
fit me.
Sometimes I'll let it match and let it burn down my fingers just to feel something.
Jesus.
just to
Wow.
feel something, anything. Aw.
Gets it.
But yeah, so that's my turn. I moved and dashed.
Okay.
My
Then
own
Nathalie.
Napoli is invisible.
Actually, not anymore. 'Cause the
Nathalie
last
is
one.
invisible.
Doesn't it last just the one round?
I will. I am. It lasts till this turn, but I am going to flavor text me coming back into visibility. But, quick question.
Uh-huh.
This ledge here, that Nyx is currently on top of.
Yes. It's 5 feet
How
up.
high is it?
5 feet up.
5 feet up. Beautiful. So, Deidre grabs Russet and Sif. As Nathalie runs past you, you just feel the air move and a little bit of like a blurry mirage. And then all of a sudden, as she steps into the water, first the feet and then her legs, and then you start to see her just full sprint as she reappears, hops up over this ledge. I'm assuming, can I see the hand?
Well, when you're there, I'll be able to tell you because I can check your vision.
Here. This is my
no, you
movement
cannot.
and my bonus
You
section.
cannot see the hands.
Hi.
She can sit out. Oh, can she?
You also don't see Morgan.
No, I don't see Morgan, but I do see a hand. Why do I see a hand?
Oh, alright, then you see one hand. Yeah, you're right, you do see it. Oh yeah. You can see
Okay.
the one. Yeah, that's barely in
So
your
I am
vision.
gonna see this hand, and I am going to take one of my spears, and as I jump over the ledge, I am just gonna throw it at it.
Just yeet.
Did you need to dash to reach where you were? Because that would take your action.
I did not. It required my movement and my bonus action.
Oh, you used
'Cause
cheated.
step of the wind.
You okay? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, you can absolutely. Now you can see
Why
it.
can't
So
they
yeah,
look at this?
make your attempt to hit it.
Wabam.
That's a hit.
Natalie's token for a second.
Sorry?
I'm sorry?
Can you token for a second so I can grab mine?
Oh.
Oh, did you put yourself?
Yeah, I fixed it.
I wanted to see what you could see, but I couldn't grab it. I could highlight, but then when I would highlight, it wouldn't let me move it.
It looks like you got it now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so that is a
Okay.
hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
Woo!
Bam.
All right. And also roll a d4. On a 1 or a 2, your weapon breaks because you threw it, or gets lost or
Ooh.
whatever.
But it's a okay.
That's
But
I've been
it's a
consistent. I've been
spear.
consistent with throwing weapons on this,
So 1 or 2, it breaks.
or it gets lost or whatever. However you want to say it.
breaks.
It's gone. Bounces off into the darkness.
I thought you said 1
But
and
it
2
hit
it breaks.
him.
It sure did, and then it bounced off into the darkness. I've been really consistent with the thrown weapons.
Wait, I thought you said 1 or 2 it breaks, and 3 and a 4 it's
Yeah,
gone.
1 or a 2, it's gone.
Oh,
you
1 or
rolled a-
2 it's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard breaks. Sorry.
Well,
Oh.
breaks in the case of more breakable ones, gets lost, whatever. It's throwing weapons.
So I'm down
is-
1 spear.
You're down 1 spear.
Have other weapons?
Do I know it's? Here's my clarification question:
Mhm.
Is it broken or is it lost?
It's lost.
So I will wait till after combat to try to look for it first before I mark it as gone.
Fair enough.
Okay. That is my action, my movement, and my bonus action.
Oh, yep, that would be everything. All right then. Back to Nyx.
We. How do I? The hand just doesn't look like it's doing too bad, does it?
I mean, the hand you hit is bleeding.
Okay.
Which is that would be this one.
I'm just out of range. Guess a bit closer for right now. That's unfortunate. Not that close. Let's shoot it again.
Noise.
That's a hit. The hand bursts into flames and burns down to ash.
Nice.
That's my turn.
All right. Then back to the top with Rocket.
Joel,
Woo.
you're about to fall
Oh.
through too.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, here we go. Rocket's got sights on I got 30 feet of movement. It's gonna move up next to Ironhoof. Do I see chaos yet? No.
No. No, you don't.
No, he's gonna keep moving. Tell me, does another 15 feet give me enough?
No, well, there's no light sources out there, so you
I got the
dark
torch in
vision.
my hand.
That well, you could try. Go ahead and move. I can't actually see until you move. And
I'm gonna move 15 feet first to see
All right,
if
go
that's
ahead.
within sight yet.
Nope.
So this counts too. That's my dash action. Stepping around like this. Okay, I can just barely see him now. Well, that's it. Alright, that's all I've got. Action, bonus action.
All right. Ironhoof.
All right. Do. This should get me here. I keep forgetting. Like, is it like center of my token for movement?
Yeah, where you land, that would be the center. Yeah, so you would land there.
So a little bit closer to Morgan for my full movement. Here, I think.
Yeah, you would be right there.
I don't see anything.
No, because you don't have dark vision and there's no light sources there.
Ah!
I'm working on it.
Well, I can't run into it recklessly. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. I don't know.
Actually, technically,
I
you
can't
can
run it
recklessly do
recklessly. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid.
The thing I was gonna stupid is pull out my bow and arrow and try to shoot in the darkness with disadvantage to see if I hit something.
You sure can.
Oh,
You will.
Okay.
No, wait. Actually, no, wait. I see Morgan.
You do.
I do. I'll give her the help action.
Okay.
There. That's the end of my turn.
Are you next to Morgan?
Yes.
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
All right. Then Morgan. Speaking of,
okay, give me the help action. What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
gives you advantage
You
on
have
something.
It gives you
advantage.
advantage.
On whatever you're about to do.
Okay, so
And
do I see the hands?
oh, you see the hands. Let me send an updated thing of what you see right now.
Actually, I can't.
You see several hands.
Unfortunately, I can't see. So I can't help sort of.
You see several hands.
You gotta be fucking kidding me!
You gonna kill them? You for stabbing him?
This is bullshit!
I gave you advantage if you want to attack it.
Yes, you did, but I'm counting.
I think there's like 9 hands.
I don't know. I think so. I think they're 9.
Is Phantom getting ready to throw hands here?
Yuck.
I don't think they know sign language, so I'm just gonna.
Sorry, what did you say?
I love when you peek your mic so hard that it just gives up.
What did you say, Jamie?
I think I'm going to. Am I close enough to stab one?
Oh yeah, there's one right next to you. There's actually a couple next to you.
You have advantage.
Okay.
You do have advantage.
I'm
which
gonna
means you also
stab
get your
one.
sneak. All right.
I get a what?
You get advantage, so you get your sneak attack for your stab.
Okay, so I'm gonna stab one of them with my sneak attack.
I'm afraid. Oh, I forgot to toggle advantage. Oops.
Yeah.
Because that would be a miss. But I bet you it probably actually won't miss.
Oh shoot! Sorry.
Oh, you do actually miss.
Ah.
Damn.
But you can still do a bonus hand attack, right?
Oh yeah, you have 2 daggers, so you can make your.
Esme's trying to move.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Off you go,
Gonna
Ez.
try and stab again.
Alright, and then for your offhand attack.
Does she still have the help advantage?
No,
Yeah.
technically that action has happened, so
Okay,
this would be
never mind.
straight. It's really not that hard to hit
Oh
these.
my god.
Well,
Really?
apparently if I'm rolling for you, I'm really sorry.
So you got
I
2
can only roll you
9s
4
and a
below
7.
for every roll I've done for you today.
Wow.
I'm sorry, you
Ah,
missed.
really looking forward to that reliable talent, aren't you?
That's all for skill checks. Doesn't work on attack rolls.
I think what Mecca's going there was just any degree of reliability.
So is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Shame
Yeah.
on you, loony.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Turn.
I mean, I did create the hands that you're dealing
So-
with, but
DM,
yes,
how much of my movement gets eaten up by getting into this water and getting out of the water?
none. 0.
0?
0.
Okay.
It is not deep enough to be difficult terrain. It's just deep enough to
He's
make your.
running up here then.
It's just deep enough to fill your boots and make them wet. So when you walk, it's kind of a squishy.
action bonus. That was movement in action. Bonus
Alright.
action.
Let me guess. You're gonna move the light.
I'm gonna move the lights
Okay.
so people can actually see what they're doing.
Okay.
Almost like I'm the only one who took a utility light spell.
No, you're not.
Dancing
Yeah,
lights
but
is
lights.
dancing,
Lights is just better.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
So there you go. Several of some of you can now see several hands. Oh.
I can see several hands.
Free action. She's gonna shout back to the rest. Oh shit! Bunch of hands.
Okay, Grandpa.
No, Deidre.
Oh, yeah, sorry, you're right. I skipped the list because I'm an
Rusted
idiot.
is after Deidre.
Ignore me, I was wrong.
Always do.
You know, it's funny. Funny, I still can't see shit.
Well, that might change in a minute.
All right, instead of the full move, so there we go.
Alright, press it.
So, I know everybody else has asked this question and got a free pass, but how much of my movement is lost by running through this river?
None for you, but you are thoroughly soaked, basically
Oh,
up to
goodies.
the center of your chest.
You know what? As long as it doesn't slow me down, I'm happy about it. Double move to here.
Yeah, you got an
And you
unexpected
said this wall
path.
was 5 feet?
I did say it was 5 feet up.
So I actually can't
Wait,
see
does that
any
wall
of the
count as full
hands?
cover for him?
Oh yeah, actually for you, you can't see that.
It's full cover for him,
Alright.
though!
Well, he's
Well,
out in the
that's
open
my
that something
turn.
on it can see him. He just can't see up onto it.
That's the troll.
Yeah, alright. Let us see.
Joel. I think
Mhm.
Esme's trying to get through. She's the boss.
And she can walk around the box if she wanted to.
Oh, she can't.
See, she can walk around the box.
Oh, round the ball. Oh, now she's settled. Oh boy, okay.
We're gonna start with the 2 attacks that go against Morgan.
Oh no.
One of those is a big miss, the other one is a hit. Okay, and then we'll do the 2 attacks that are against Nyx. As the hands split up to assault many of the group at once. And I think they miss Nyx entirely. They do.
Yeah,
Those can't. Alright, then we'll do the 2 that are against. Sorry, the 3 that are against Ironhoof. Hey, you got lots of hit points. You'll totally be fine.
I didn't fully heal after that long short rest though.
Well, that you chose not to.
Oh my god!
Wow.
No, I chose the short rest. I rolled low on my hit point dice.
Didn't you
Am I
keep one
down?
though? You know, you're fine. I mean, you're hurt, but you're still up.
So 2016.
Oh.
Those all hit me. No!
Oh.
Ironhoof is down.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh jeez, every combat.
That's a second
Yeah, that's low levels for you.
Yep. Level barbarian.
You collapse to the side and the cart dumps its contents once again.
Oh god.
Oh no.
And then lastly, the 2 against Nathalie.
It's gonna be such a mess to clean up.
I'm sorry.
Your fault.
No, I rolled super high for all my attacks on that one. Their bonus is not particularly good.
Fortunately not.
Blame the DM's dice.
And I hit Nathalie both times.
That's not bad.
Alright, you're still up. Okay, that's the
Oh.
troll done. Luthien!
What about Rocket?
Alright.
No, the troll
So
just
things
went.
are not looking good.
No.
Oh, no, those had to dash to reach him.
Okay, never mind.
So we're gonna move up to this wall over here to get better view on what the heck's going on.
You see hands everywhere!
And I'm down.
And also, yes, Ironhoof is down.
Let me check my spell slots real quick. I'm pretty sure the spell slots for this. Hey, I've got 2 spell slots remaining.
That's fantastic.
We're going to Being Word on Ironhoof.
What's he going on now?
Okay. Healing word on Ironhoof. Let's see. Oh, you're back up with 5.
Hey, max roll.
I mean, you are prone, but you're
Or
up.
not max roll, but.
Yeah, it's a good roll. Okay.
And then we're going to cast Create Bonfire on the hand that's right in front of me and next to Nathalie,
Great bonfire. Gotcha.
which is concentration.
Yes, it is.
But it's cantrip.
And remind me, is light's not concentration? I believe it just lasts an hour, right?
Yeah, it just lasts an hour.
All right. Let's find out how the hands do for dexterity.
Mm. Flippy bastards.
I'm sure it'll be great. Wow, well...
Alright, that's my turn. Let's go. At least the bonfire's there, so next turn I have another chance.
Yep. Okay. Grandpa! Way in the back.
Oh, wait, now I see the hands.
You see the hands everywhere! There are so many hands! They're everywhere!
I'm going to hold my hand up. I want a high five out of all of them.
Oh my
They all
god!
purport to give you a high five and then go back to what they were doing.
All right.
The hands like Grandpa.
Louis, do you want to put like an icon where the bonfire is?
Oh. Yeah, that reminds me. I can do that. Jared, where did you put it again?
The one that's right next to me, and next to Nathalie.
Gotcha. Yeah, I should be able to put a bonfire there. One that doesn't make light, because for some reason...
This doesn't make light, even though it's a magical bonfire. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it would kind of invalidate the light-creating cantrips if it also... Bonfire also did that, and then did damage as well. There we go.
Thank you.
All right, so we good?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Hang on.
Go ahead.
All right, so... Yo, hand buddies, why are you hurting my friends over there?
Wow.
Do I get a response?
You do not.
Of course, because they're hands. They don't got mouths.
All right, well, if you ain't going to stop hurting them, then we're not going to be cool anymore.
Are you speaking to the hand? Because their
Yes.
ears, their face hands listening.
Kate made that joke earlier.
Yeah. I know.
So what are you gonna do, Grandpa?
All right. They're not going to be nice. Guess I can't be nice with them. What happened to my character sheet?
That's a good question.
The hell?
Do you not see it?
And let me reopen it.
Oh, yeah,
I think it got messed up when my web browser shut down.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably did.
There it is. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see, 20-foot square. How do you do squares on this hex map, by the way?
We still put down a square, and as long as it hits the center of the hexes, it counts as being in the square.
Alright, well, first things first, let's get my...
Are you casting
Stuff up
Fairy
here.
Fire? Is that what you're doing?
Well, I'm just going to move up further first,
Yep, fair enough.
so I can see
I like
more
Fairy
stuff.
Fire.
I mean, you can see a lot of hands. You can see pretty much all of the hands. Actually, I think you can see all the hands but, like, one.
Problem is, we're all awfully spread out.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
They said the center of the hex.
Yeah, so if we measure the square out...
So does that include allies that are only in the center of their own hex?
Yeah, it has to be on the center of a hex to affect a creature. Allies and enemies
So I'm
included.
just saying, if I had something go through here, that would not hit Ironhoof because it's not the center of their hex.
like if you wanted to do that as an example,
Yeah.
that's fairy fire. You know, I think the actual thing for fairy fire, but yes. Yeah, that would not affect Ironhoof. That is correct, because it doesn't cross the center of Ironhoof's hex.
Okay, what if it goes down one more? Would that hit Luthien?
This would thoroughly hit Luthien, yeah. Oh, hang on, let's see, hang on. I see what you're saying, like that, you mean. No, that does not hit Luthien.
Well, I wanted to hit this hand here. I don't know if that's the same.
Oh, yeah, you're not going to be able to hit that one without hitting Luthien with a square.
No, I mean, if you start it at the middle of that one there.
Then you're hitting Ironhoof.
Yeah. What about aim for
What about
the
the
two
It's
corner?
already
dots at
down.
one?
Hang on, hang on.
No, I mean
No,
like
no,
the
I'm
corner.
not down. Back up.
Let's see if I do this. You want to hit... Yeah, there's no way you can hit... you could do this. This is the best you could do and get 2 of them.
Hang on,
Or-
let me go check something else here.
Yeah, you could actually get 3 of them. Right where it is, you would get 3 of the hands.
It's not bad.
I still have one more use of that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's a fair point. I just don't know how you're going to tilt it to not hit Ironhoof and still get the hands.
Well, that one
Yeah,
didn't hit
he's
Iron
just
Hoof. How
so
you
large.
got it there, right?
Uh,
Because that's not the center of the hex he's on, technically.
well, so Ironhoof is slightly different because it's a bigger, so it's inside the outer, like the center of the outer ones. Because the Ironhoof's a bigger creature. So it's not just one hex for Ironhoof, it's more than
Just
one.
isn't it by Napoli's next in the turn order?
So this is still clipping Ironhoof. Like it's over. I still remember that Ironhoof takes up 7 hexes instead of 1. So it's still completely covering this
That's
hex.
That's a much bigger area.
Yeah.
7 times the area. What the hell?
Yep, but that's the difference between size categories.
The hell?
Yes, Molly.
That was Esme actually.
Or not. Sorry. I'm too used to seeing Molly.
Yeah, I know. What are you doing, Ez? Are you okay?
She's loafing.
Yeah, you are.
She really wants to be included.
Yeah, well, actually, she's looking at me because she's standing where her ramp normally is and is like, where's my ramp?
Alright. Shit.
It's fine. You can do without being on the couch for one evening, Esme. I'll put the ramp back after D&D.
If the fairy fire's
Or
not gonna
during
work
the-
out,
Okay, you know what? Remove that. I'm just gonna do something different.
Well, hang on. Let's see. If you do... Wait. You could do that.
that just hits 1.
It still hits 3.
It only hit 2 of them, technically.
Well, it would also get this one.
That's not quite the center.
Oh, yeah. You're right, it's not. Yeah.
Yeah, so ignore the square. I'm just
Alright.
gonna do something different.
Yes, I know, it's weird to measure a
Wanna-
square on a hex grid.
Just gonna throw one of these at the one who's attacking Nathalie.
Oh, yeah. Which one? Oh, the one attacking Nathalie. Which of the two, actually? 'Cause
This
there's
one.
two. Okay, that one. Gotcha.
The one that's not in the bonfire.
Gotcha. That's
That
a
it?
big... Yeah, oh, yeah, big time. That's a massive hit.
Nice. Nice.
It disintegrates as soon as you hit it.
Ooh.
All right, then.
Nice. Good job.
Alright. Is that the end of Grandpa's turn?
Nope, bonus action. I'm gonna turn back into my starry glowing form.
Oh, right. Yes. Yeah. Let's try to
which
remember that you got
constellation?
that. Yeah, which
You see a
constellation?
big archer dude on him
Okay. Gotcha.
who's
Which
smoking a joint.
I do believe because of the wording means you get to do an attack now and then again as every turn. So you can.
Did we agree on that, or is it
I
the
know I did
turn
because
after, or is it
because
this?
it says when you
as well?
activate this form, and also on each of your turns as a bonus action. So because it says when you activate it, I'm pretty sure it means the turn you use it as well.
We did talk about it
Just
before.
check my
Yeah.
spell attack.
I mean, it really clearly says it, so I think that's the intention.
And 60 feet, right?
Yep.
The range for the arrow.
I believe it was 60. Yeah. It's a good.
Yeah,
It
60
gives you a
feet.
good bonus action.
No, it's a great way to get blown out of your bonus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so 60 feet.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hit this one next.
All right.
I have to do this manually.
Yeah, I totally forgot to do that. I was gonna set you up with something because I feel this is going to be a recurring thing that you're going to be doing. Oh,
Well,
that's a hit.
A 12
Well, I
is
don't
a
know
hit.
if it will be because this form doesn't seem to scale at high levels. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know
Well,
how
okay,
much useful
so
it'll be
you're
in the
going
later
for this
game.
one, and it is a hit.
But it's still a hit, right?
Oh yeah, 12 hits. So you can roll damage for that.
What's damage? 1d8 plus.
Isn't it 1d8,
2.
1d8 plus like your wisdom or something like that? Hmm.
7.
Yeah. All right. What damage type is that?
I believe it is radiant.
Okay. The hand
Yes, radiant damage.
disintegrates.
Woo! Another hand down. Good job, Grandpa.
This is what happens when you're not nice to my friends, man.
End of turn.
Yeah, is that the end of your turn?
That was moving action bonus action.
Nathalie. The hands kind of beat you up a smidge.
Yeah, I'm not very happy about that. You could say that I'm face palming. This hand that's currently didn't start the fire, but was always turning since the world's been burning. He he's the only hand that I'm currently engaged with, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
And I am engaged with him. I can't leave his space without.
Yeah, it will get an attack of opportunity. It might miss.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, because that's the way it's been going for you lately.
I will admit, the hands are having excellent rolls today.
Uh-huh. You're just looking for that round of applause, aren't you? Now.
She's on the roll.
I would love to take out another spear, use it two-handed, and see if I can nail this thing down.
All right. Make your attack.
Two-handed. Here we go.
That's a miss, I'm afraid.
Okay. Next, I am going to use my unarmed attack as my bonus action.
Yep, you can do that. You get 2, actually.
Can you disarm these guys?
Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
All right. The hand is looking real rough, severely bleeding, but still moving.
Second attack. That's a
Blinking.
7.
That's a miss, I'm afraid. I feel really bad for you guys. It's so many 9s. Their AC's only 10.
I know, right?
So, I am going to use a free action because Nathalie's pretty fucking hurt. And she is going to avoid falling to the ground, but she is going to say, "Help! It's again!"
Ah, yes.
Help.
Outfits again.
Okay. It's at the end of
That's
your
the end of my
turn.
turn.
All right, Nyx. There's a few hands around you.
Rocket's at the top of the turn order.
Yep.
Next.
Nyx?
Way down. So it's just surrounding now, right?
Yes, you are somewhat surrounded. I mean, the
Well,
one
we'll
one
take
of them is
that.
focused on Ironhoof.
Uh,
Okay, yeah, but you will take an attack of opportunity from that. You move that way.
That's fine.
Oh, all right then. Let's see what happens. I think that does hit you. It does.
It does not.
Are you
It
using
does
shield?
not. Wait, what is my AC lower?
Your AC is 12.
Okay,
And meet to beats.
Yeah, so that does hit you.
I'll just take the damage. It's fine.
All right then. You're still up.
2.
That rolled max.
Well, this better count for something then.
Oh, I see. Now I understand.
Cone. Where's the cone tool?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the corner right in front of me? Oh, I'm not doing snap corner. How do I
All
show
right.
this properly?
What is it? It's a 15-foot cube, right? Yeah.
It's 15-foot cube, but it's like in front of me.
Yeah, it is in front of you, which would be here. Let me see if I can grab something for it. This is literally the box for it. Bam.
Okay.
Mhm.
Can I have control?
Oh, yeah, here, hang on. I should be able to give you control of that. Control 5. Alright, you should be able to move it now.
Because I should be able to do not that.
Oh,
There's a
here.
weird way.
Oh,
I can do
here,
it.
here, hang on. I can also make it so that it doesn't snap. Here. There you go. Now you should
Yeah.
be able to move it freely.
Yeah, because I should be able to do this.
Yeah, technically I think so. I see.
I
what
should
you
be able to
mean.
hit all 3.
Yeah. Actually, you hit 4 of them with that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep. And I already rolled their save.
Fail.
It is.
So I'll take 5 damage and get pushed 10 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I guess they get pushed 10 feet. I'm trying to decide how to push them, if I'm going to push them all the same way or push outward from the center of it.
It pushes from me forward, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. Okay. That's what we'll do. We'll push them that way. Okay, so let me quickly throw the damage on these guys first. Let me grab that at all. You, and then the last one. Okay, and then I will scoot them all 10 feet.
Alright, now I go over here.
Yeah.
Oh, not right there.
There.
Uh,
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
towards everyone. That is, yeah.
Yeah, you surrounded Ironhoof more thoroughly with hands now.
Yeah. I
Uh,
threw the, yeah.
Wow.
Rocket.
Okay, so let's see what we've got here. We've got one guy to my right, to the left side, and we've got another one to my left side.
Yes, you do.
And I got one on the end of my sword too.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Can I like fling the one that's on my sword out the way as a free act, as a bonus action? Or
Sure.
alrighty. So how far can I fling it?
30 feet.
Okay. So can I fling it towards the bonfire and make it land into the bonfire?
No, there's already something in that space.
Yeah.
Okay. I was hoping for a pile of hands. Because, you know.
Nope.
No.
So where do you throw it?
Alright, throw it into the river.
Are you saying that you're hungry for hands?
All right, there's a new hand.
I'm hungry for hands.
There you go.
Your tummy giving you the rumbles.
Carl!
That only
And
hands
only
can
hands
satisfy.
And threw it into the river.
I
Does that
threw it
work
into
for
the
you?
river. I smacked the other one that's right in front of me.
Okay.
I'm just trying to ping it. There we go. Can hit that one. With the sword. It has the boomiest of blades. That's it.
Yeah, that is a hit.
16 damage.
Explodes.
Wow.
Ugh.
Alrighty. That's my action, and I don't
Sounds like
want
if you could
to
do any damage to them, they die.
Well, not any damage, but
I don't want to proc attack, so I'll stay there.
okay. Ironhoof.
Okay, bonus action rage. I'm gonna attack with my glaive.
Whoa. Aren't you surrounded?
Yeah, bonus action rage and attack with my glaive.
Do you stand up?
Oh, well, I mean, I have to stand up, right?
Yeah. So that takes 20 feet of your movement to stand up.
Okay. Well,
20. Okay. I mean, you could action disengage and then move back, but your turn. You're supposed to go to stay melee.
that's true, but I don't want to leave Morgan.
Okay.
All right. All right. Which one are you attacking with your glaive?
Okay. This one.
All right. Roll your glaive. That's a hit. It collapses.
Not disintegrates, because...
Collapses. It does not.
Yeah,
go
because
away.
It is extremely bleeding.
Well, that's my action, movement, part action, bonus, part of my movement. That's it.
Okay. Morgan. Morgan is next.
Sif is after.
Alright. Good lord.
This is the first time Rocket has not shouted Booming Blade when doing Booming Blade.
He's learning.
You're right.
Great.
He did it correctly.
He's focused. He's terrified. There are too many hands.
No, and he doesn't want to throw down, does he?
He is throwing down
could-
hands. He's throwing
If
hands
anything, I can
into the river.
try. I don't know if I can try to use a minor illusion to make them get off of us in a way. Are these all male troll hands?
How does a hand have a gender?
Sorry, this isn't French. This isn't French where every noun has to have a gender, okay?
They are hands. They do not have a gender.
Damn.
I thought they were male since they're all dicks.
The hands no longer like Grandpa. They all
I
turned to
thought
give
that
him
would
the...
have been obvious when I attacked them.
They were still kind of cool with you. But now they turned to all give you the middle finger at the same time.
And look at the. I'm like, their nails need to be a little bit sharpened.
They've been crawling in the dirt. Their nails are bound to be sharpened.
A little pedicure can help.
Do you want to give one a pedicure?
Is that what she uses her action to do? Give him a pedicure?
Maybe the hands will be nice and we give him a pedicure. Anyways, I think I'm gonna use. I'm trying to find a thing of where to distract them, like get them off of us, off of me and Ironhoof. If I maybe if I do a minor.
Your tool there is a minor illusion, and you're right in front of them, and they know you're there.
Yeah. But I don't know if I do the minor illusion on a different area and they can go to that for a bit.
While they're still attacking you?
Oh, fair. Oh, it's gonna be harder than I thought. I guess I'm gonna have to stab them.
Okay, which one are you gonna stab?
Is there any of them that are low health that's near us?
Well, there's the one above you is bleeding, and the one to the bottom right of you is extremely super mega bleeding, but also collapsed flat on the ground.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to get both of them, but I'm gonna get one first. I'm gonna get the super bleed. I'm gonna get the super bleedy one.
Okay. Come on. At some point it's gonna go through. Let me click it again. I already clicked it. If it comes through a bunch of extra times, ignore that. Hey, that one went through and it hit and everything.
Okay.
The one that is collapsed on the ground,
is
you are able to chop it into pieces with your dagger.
Yeah, like no mercy, just in front of his friends, like this is what's gonna happen if you don't fuck off.
Okay, and here's for the other attack.
And get the other one.
It's a miss.
Oh fuck. I'm just gonna just stare at the one I just chopped in pieces and just be like pointing to it and then looking at the hands and I'm pointing to it. Basically saying, go away or y'all gonna get this from all of us.
Okay. I believe Sif is next.
Okay.
Go Sif.
Well, there's this one right here next to Rocket.
Yep.
I'm gonna hacky sack a rock up. Yeah, do a couple tricks.
Alright.
And then boom.
Oh yes.
How dexterous is it?
They're okay. They're not the worst at dex.
Blah.
Except for when they get a nat 20.
Except for when they get a nat 20.
Which means they take no damage. Because this is
Yeah.
all or nothing. The rock, you do all your fancy stuff and then the rock just sails past them. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna bonus action. I'm just gonna spread the lights out just a little more. People.
Oh yeah, you are able to do that.
Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
Okay. So Sif, Deirdre.
Alright. Hmm.
By the way, Libby, did you do the deck save for the hand that's in the fire?
Oh,
no, that's not yet. Oh, that's not yet.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Wait a second, we're not quite there yet.
Either than that's
Mm-hmm. I thought Deirdre moving.
Trying to decide if I pull the throw at it. I might as well just do reliable.
Oh. Alright, so where are those missiles going?
We'll start with the one that's bleeding for here.
Okay. The first hit takes it out and it disintegrates.
Nice.
And then we'll hit this one thing right in front of.
Okay. It takes the next two hits, but then it also goes down. Disintegrating.
Okay. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Potato.
All right, let's see if I can actually do it this time. Can I walk up this? Is that acceptable?
Yes, it is.
Okay, sweet.
It's not graceful.
Oh, I don't need to be pretty. I need to be effective.
Yeah, everyone else just sees you kind of like squirming, like, and then you can get up it.
Two-hand
Whatever, I'm
doggy
up.
stepping.
You are
Have
up.
fun. I got here just like the rest of y'all.
Just like a potato.
Before we start, bonus action sanctuary myself,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're gonna go for a walk.
Okay.
Uh.
Oh, okay.
So, do you want me to roll the 2d6 every time a new creature is involved, or do I roll it once for my aura and then just walk around at people?
We'll roll it once, and then everyone will get that amount. Yeah. Everyone you pass.
Okay.
2d6 plus your wisdom.
Oh, what's my wisdom? 2? 2. Oops.
Okay.
So first things first, 9 health to Nyx.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk 10 feet to here.
Yep.
I'm gonna give 9 health to
Yep.
Ironhoof,
Oh, thank you.
9 health to a hand.
Okay. Yep.
Wait, seriously?
I'm gonna walk 5 feet here
Yep.
and 5 feet here.
Okay. You don't have
9
to
health
heal
to
the
a hand.
You don't
9 health
have
to an
you,
athlete.
you don't have to
I
heal the
know.
hand.
I'm taking a stab in the dark here and assuming that these are undead and hoping this will help. Fully prepared to be wrong. I'm giving it a shot. Everybody gets 9 health today.
All right.
So I'm at
And then at Nathan
20 of 25.
Yep.
So 5 more to put me here just to end the turn.
Yep. Sounds good.
Oh.
The healing seems to restore damage done to the hands.
Oops.
Hey, it was an interesting theory. You had to try it.
You have
Shot
now
in the
made
dark. They
hands
seem
friend
pretty
for life.
undead to me. Look at that.
The
Now they owe
hand,
me. Come
the
on.
hand right next to you climbs up to your shoulder, gives you a thumbs up, brushes your cheek gently, and then climbs back down to where it was, focused on
Come on, guys.
Ironhoof again.
Peace. Peace is an option. I told you. I told you.
Okay, that's the is that the end of your turn?
Trollman's turn now.
That is the end of my turn.
All
yes.
right, the hands are going to continue attacking now. We'll start with the 2 on Morgan. I'm sure you'll probably totally be fine.
Mm.
And if you're not, it's not my fault. It's I don't know. It's no one's fault.
Mm.
One of them misses you. And you were down because it did max damage, just enough to take you down.
Oh shit.
Faint.
Alright, and then we'll do the 2 attacking Rocket. The one you flung into the river crawls to you to attack you.
Yeah, the movement up to 30, eh?
Yeah, it does.
Mom, I'm down.
You are downed, I'm afraid. These are the 2 against
15.
Rocket.
Another nat 20. Come on.
I got an AC of 15. Oh, okay. Yeah, one hits,
is
the
a net?
second one hits. Okay, I'm done.
You're not down.
You're not down.
No.
You never gotten hit.
And then that reminds me, I should roll for the save for the one that's in the fire, and then I will do the other 2 hands.
Now, do I reroll the damage or?
Yes, you should re-roll the damage for me.
All right,
Well, actually, don't do it until I roll
Wait.
the save, because
Yeah.
it makes the save, but we can save ourselves.
It's a fail.
Okay,
All
roll
right,
the
I get to
damage.
reroll damage. Sorry, my computer went to sleep.
It's okay.
And then while you're doing that, I'm going to. Yep. All
Take
right.
fire.
the
That
damage
hand
roll?
is back to bleeding.
Woo.
Does damage roll or?
Yeah, I got the damage. It's right
Okay.
there. All right, and then last 2, one for Iron Hoof, and then the last one.
Well, the 21 hits.
So the 9 misses you because
I'm raging also, by the way.
Yeah, but so the 9 misses you, and then the last one is against Luthien.
Ooh, it's 2 damage. It's fine. Okay.
Okay, that's the hands done. Luthien.
Okay, so we're not happy with how this is going. Iron Hoof isn't doing so good, I'm pretty sure.
Iron Hoof looks.
I'm okay-ish. It's Morgan is more of my concern right now.
Okay. I only got one spot left.
By the way, did you really like catapult say rock at the hands?
Are there any hands
No,
that have
so
been
did
wounded
catapult.
aside from the
A
one in the
rock.
bonfire?
Oh, I heard say rocka.
No, a rock.
Okay.
Has Morgan hurt any of the hands near her?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Either way, you weren't in a position to see it. If it did happen, you have no idea.
Alright, so we got Rocket that's surrounded by 2, Morgan surrounded by Bunch, and then Iron Hoof is also
Just-
getting attacked.
Just by 1.
Hmm.
No, by 2?
I see 1 on Morgan, 1 on Iron Hoof, 2 on Rocket.
Yeah, that's weird, because where was the...
Okay, I'm gonna go for the one on that's attacking Iron Hoof, because, yeah. So we're going to...
Actually, Looney, like, I only see 1 hand attacking me.
Yeah, it's because the rest were taken out. So yeah.
Oh, so it had wait, it has 2 attacks?
No, you got attacked once. The other attack was against Luthien.
Alright,
Oh.
Frost, Looney.
Yes, on which one?
The one that's to the south of Iron Foot.
Okay, that is a hit.
So, do I put here to roll damage? Nope.
You click the arm.
Oh, they added a highlight. Oh. Well, 2 damage, I'll take it.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn, sir.
Grandpa.
Let's see. Yeah, first things first, I think I'm gonna try and get rid of that last one that's on Nathalie.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my bonus action arrow.
Oh yeah, yeah. We can start with that.
Boo.
That's a miss, I'm afraid.
Boo.
That's bonus action.
Alright, let's see. What can I do with my regular action here? I am out of those. I can't do that again. What else have we got? There's those two there. Hmm. You know what? Actually, I think I might do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move myself up here,
Mm-hmm.
and then this one in the fire is within 10 feet of me.
Yeah, it is.
So I'm gonna hit it with this.
Oh. All right. Let me just grab.
Pretty shitty roll.
Yeah.
Well, it did fail the save.
So it takes all of 3 damage. Yay.
It's enough for it to disintegrate.
Hey.
Man, this place is some upside down world nonsense. First off,
Alright, you're free,
okay.
Nathalie.
One free.
That's all I got. That's my action bonus and
Where
movement.
did we just lose? We just
Oh,
lost him.
that's my phone's about to die, so I'm trying to get the audio working on my PC.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All right, Nathalie is up. Let's see what happens.
Hmm.
That's super slow.
There's no hands next to you anymore.
Yeah, that wasn't fun.
Mm.
Everybody's so nice.
They were starting to get a little too handsy.
Now you're free. Go do monk shit.
You nailed that joke this time, Red. It was very polished.
It's lagging that bad.
Hmm. Well, I might be safe. Rocket looks like he's in a kind of a bad spot.
Can be, potentially.
I'm sorry?
It could be.
You also know that Morgan is down.
Morgan's down.
knocked down.
Yeah.
Why don't I see her?
You see her. Left of Ironhoof.
Yeah.
Oh, there's just a big black strip there for me.
Because there's a rock there.
I think, yeah.
You can, I think you can see part of
Something
Morgan's
blocking
token.
vision there.
Yeah, there's a rock there.
Okay. Is she currently engaged with anyone?
Nathalie
There
or
are 2
Morgan?
hands. There's one
are
hand on
2
Ironhoof and one hand on Morgan.
Okay. I'm going to put myself in between them. Wow, this black thing is really, really getting annoying.
No.
The big rock.
Her token got absorbed in the darkness.
Oh no.
So, can I get right here?
That's standing where Morgan's standing.
What about next to Morgan? Like up?
Yeah, I mean, you certainly have enough movement that you can easily stand, say, oops, there.
I can go here?
Oh yeah, easily. You can't stand there because that's
Okay.
where a hand is.
Right, but I'm trying to get in between.
There's no in between.
Unfortunately,
There's
'cause
no
we're
space
doing
in between.
hexagons, so-
Oh, there you can stand.
Oh,
Hexagons. Right, of course.
yeah.
The best of guns.
Alright. That was what, 30 feet of my
Hexagon, I
movement?
thought these were
20
honeycomb.
feet of my movement?
That was actually 35 feet of your movement. Actually,
Damn.
oh no, that's the full 40 to go around the rock. That's the whole thing.
Okay. Stabby, stabby.
All right, which one are you going for?
I'm going for lefty.
Which one's lefty?
This one?
My
Nice.
left.
Oh no, he seems to be made of 2 left hands.
Okay, that one. Okay. All right, roll your attack. That's a hit. It collapses. Super extra
Brilliant.
mega bleeding.
I blow on it. I'm gonna use martial arts.
A
That's a hit. On which one?
Same.
All
It's
right.
still alive. It can do the same amount of damage.
That's true. It's still alive.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
For how much longer?
I'm gonna
Well,
say that at this point, the group has realized that physical attacks don't work too well on these hands.
As evidence of the skewered hand that kept coming back alive on
Yeah.
Rocket's sword.
Well, folks, that was my movement, my action, and my bonus action.
Okay. Nyx.
Okay. Mm. Let's see the troll. I guess I can't.
No, it's too far away. Even for your vision.
I'll shoot this one that keeps coming back.
The one next to Nathalie?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh!
It's super. Oh,
it's
it's max damage.
extremely, extremely dead.
No, it was like by the collar. It was like up your neck.
That is max damage.
It's extreme max damage.
Now it went.
It's so max damage that you kill the one next to it.
Let's go. Yep. That's my turn.
Oh shoot! Nice.
Ooh.
With max damage on both cards.
Oh, that's a big hit.
And it's a huge hit. Alright,
20 damage
then
for a level
Rocket.
2 character. That's huge.
Yeah, you don't see that damage every day.
Especially not for a level 2 character.
Yeah.
I see his thrown hands.
There are two hands next to you, Rocket. The one you had on your sword that crawled out of the river to just attack you, and the other one that was already attacking you.
Right, so I be calling out saying, "Hey guys, a little help!" At the same time, he's going to attempt to see if he can take one out in the meantime.
Nope.
I'm afraid not. Is that the end of your turn?
How many people are going to be? I think I will have to stay where I'm at, swinging away in the air.
Okay. Ironhoof.
Okay, so can I grab the hand that's next to me and throw it into the bonfire?
You can certainly try.
Do it.
All right,
Athletics
that's what I'm gonna
grapple?
do.
Yeah, we're gonna do an athletics.
Cool, and I got advantage because raging.
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
Excuse you.
that's a 17.
Careful, don't destroy my house, Stefan, with your sneezing.
Whoa.
Your sneezing's so loud, you're freaking me out. It's okay, Ed.
No.
It's okay.
Why is she shaking? Oh no, Esme.
No, that was her stretching, actually.
Oh,
That
okay.
shaking was her stretching.
Anyway, it was 17. Throw it in the bonfire.
Alright.
Hey, your sneeze brought your
You're able
laptop
to
back
pick it
light.
up.
Huh?
You're able to grab it.
Okay, and I throw it into the bonfire.
Okay.
That's my action, right?
Yes, yes
Okay.
it is.
Can I pick up Morgan?
Step in here.
Oh, thank you. Not us.
I don't know if there's like a safe spot for me to like. Okay, can I like pick up Morgan?
The mic picked that up, didn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah. Sorry, you were saying?
I was like thinking, can I use like some of my movement to pick up Morgan, and I could like move her away from the hands?
There aren't any hands over there now.
Can I still move her anyway?
If you want to
I
move...
don't know.
Can you help Rocket?
Okay, I can move to Rocket.
Or you can use a ranged attack.
No, I already used my action to throw the hand into the bonfire.
Oh, okay. Oh, you
Well,
go-
you moved to Rocket, then the hand might you might be able to deter one of the hands from.
True,
smacking
but
Rocket.
Ironhoof doesn't have that much health either.
Yeah. I'm like,
I've got 8.
Hey, you're not supposed to say the
Okay.
amounts.
I can see the amount anyway.
You shouldn't be able to. Oh, because, yeah, you have access to a
Yeah.
sheet. But you're not supposed to be able to see the amount.
He's nearly bleeding.
Okay, then in
Whereas
that case,
Ironhoof's on his last legs.
oh man, I can't do anything to help Morgan. Can I just use my movement just to hold on to her? Nay, wake up, wake up.
Sure.
Okay, that's all I'll do. It's the end of my turn.
Okay, Morgan, you must roll a death saving throw, which I will do for you now.
Please roll it good.
$15?
That's one
It's not bad.
success.
Ooh.
Oh, my anxiety was legit rising.
Sif.
So Rocket's still dealing with these two, right?
Yes.
Okay. Seems like fire's doing good. My attempt. Firebolt.
That's a miss.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
And it's
Bullshit.
broadside of a barn today.
Yeah, you haven't had great. This reminds me of early Cadence, some of the sessions we had.
Yeah, no, it's just I haven't min-maxed my character enough.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's the
It's
end of your
okay.
turn.
Early level, you're gonna miss a lot.
It's true.
Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, it's at the end of your turn.
Well, that was my action.
You're gonna move the lights?
No, because they seem to be in a good enough spot for now.
You've got pretty good light coverage, I will admit.
And they're not moving anywhere, so, yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Deirdre.
Alright. Gonna. This one.
Alright, that's a hit, yeah.
Ooh.
Alright. is that the end of your turn?
Move over here. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, Potato.
All right. Am I allowed to do like a drive-by touch attack?
Yeah, you can. You can break your movement
Yeah?
up between actions. Yep. That is
Awesome.
very allowed.
That makes this a lot easier. Cause I'm
Touch
slow.
me.
I think
Alright,
that's who he was
level.
planning on
This is
touching.
interesting. Yes, there we go.
Oh wow, that's a
Yeah,
nice...
when I get there, we're dropping 10 health, and then we're heading this way, because this is where the cry for help is.
Morgan's up with 10. Max healing from that.
Morgan just yawns quietly and stretches.
Welcome
We've
back.
probably been around Ironhoof long enough to know his plaintive neighs of
Yeah, you're
cry for help.
currently embraced in a hug by Ironhoof.
I just look up at Ironhoof, and then look at the hug, then look back up at him, and then I'm confused. I'm so confused.
And I continue to hug and saying in news, "Oh, you're alive, thank goodness."
All right.
Like I don't like hugs.
All right. So is that the end of your turn? With your drive-by heal?
Yeah, sorry, I hit the mute button on my headphones and couldn't
No
find it.
problem.
Yeah, no, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Let me guess. And let's see, how many hands do I have left? 3. Okay. We'll start with the one attacking Luthien, and then we'll do the 2 attacking Rocket.
It's in a bonfire.
Yes, so that's why I'm starting with that one, because I'm going to roll its deck save, and then... Made the save, so no damage. And then here's the 3 claw attacks with the 3 different attacks happening. The first one is against Luthien, and is a miss. The second one is against Rocket and is a miss, and so is the third one. So the hands are done. Luthien!
Woo!
Does one hand have to do deck save?
I
Or...
just did it.
Oh, nice.
Got a 16. No, it made the save.
Okay.
Handily.
My roll 20 is loading, so I'll... Oh, I'm in. Perfect.
Handedly.
Yes, I said that on purpose.
All right. So I can see one hand is still in the bonfire. And we got Rocket being attacked by 2.
That is correct.
Up, Iron Huff is up.
Damn, it's windy.
We got a lot of people in front of me. Okay. Did Rocket manage to hurt any of these hands?
Yes, one of them.
Which one?
Actually, no. Sorry, no.
No, you missed.
The one that was
Deirdre
impaled.
was the one that
healed up
hurt
fully?
one of them.
Okay.
Yeah, neither one of the... you saw Deirdre injure one slightly.
Is it the left or the
Yeah,
right?
the left one.
Alright, we're going to make a little incantation and divine. A little bit of anger in there. A hand gesture. A bell appears right next to it, and it tolls.
Oh, I haven't gotten to do this save for the hands yet. Made the save, no damage.
That's our fucking turn. Next.
Grandpa!
Oh, there's one back in the bonfire again.
There is. Ironhoof chucked one into the bonfire.
Thus, fire seems to help, so I throw in fire.
You also heard another one completely shatter from a loud noise. When
Well, I can't
Rocket
make loud noise, so fire.
No, yeah, when Rocket did the booming blade.
Okay, well, you know what? Since it's conveniently right there, let's try and mix some more poison with the fire. And I still get shit roll.
Hey, damage is still damage.
Wait, seal, Evan.
No, it's not. There's no damage.
I'm sorry.
This is con save.
They even get a -2. All right. Well, I'm gonna do my bonus action to shoot an arrow at it.
Mhm.
Damn it!
I'm sorry. The miss.
Ah!
Oh.
Why do all my rolls suck?
That hand is avoiding everything. That hand is avoiding like 5 things in a row. A negative dex.
I just have this mental image of it just dancing in the flames, like it is the finger.
Yeah, apparently.
And just flipping us off
It's the
every turn
anagram
it
for
does.
turn.
So this little outcropping here is a wall, right?
Yeah, 5 foot. It's a 5 foot
Like a
high.
ledge of sorts.
Yeah, it's a 5 foot high ledge.
Gonna climb on top of the ledge for more safety.
Okay. Nathalie.
Right. So, it seems like the only 2 hands left are the ones around Rocket.
There's a third
And the
one.
one on the fire.
You can't see it because of the boulder.
God damn it, fucking boulder.
The boulder is conflicted.
Little does Nathalie know, the squirrels put the boulder there.
I wouldn't put it past them. Honey,
They
what the-
squirreled it
check
away
those
for
business.
later.
Mm-hmm. How?
So I'm gonna go for what I see. Except this time I am going to Eesh. I don't know who's beating something up out there, but stop it.
Sorry, that's Looney picking up goldfish.
You're throwing a bag of goldfish around. Like sack potatoes.
Looney, you don't even have a goddamn license.
Goldfish crackers, like, you know, the little cheddar goldfishies that are delicious that I've
Love
loved since
those
childhood.
things.
Yeah, I have, at Costco sells these boxes with like 3 huge bags of them.
Okay. So 40 feet of movement
Mhm.
puts me right on the cliff edge here.
Yep. Go ahead. Hey, look, you can see the third hand again.
Oh, fuck that guy. One-handed, because I'm throwing it.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm afraid that's a miss. And we're gonna
Your
need to do
team
a
is so
D4 to
cooked.
see if you lose the spear. You don't lose it.
Brilliant.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Let's see, that's my movement. That's my action. For my... Yeah, I'm not going to use any key points. Yep, that's my turn.
Alright. Okay. Then Nyx.
Be right back.
Emo, what you got?
It's time to throw your fireball.
I don't get it either.
Well, you really should have taken a long rest.
Reliable.
Tis cold.
Oh yeah.
Is the troll just always just sitting there?
Yeah, it is.
Wait, what?
Hasn't moved at all?
No, no, it hasn't.
Okay. Oh, that's not a line.
No, that was whatever it was you were doing.
Each one.
Yep, that's a hit. And it disintegrates.
Woo!
Woo! Is that the end of your turn?
Rocket.
Rocket!
Alright. Since that one exploded, I'm going to try to hit the other one to get myself clear. Now that there's some hope, he raises his blade. And... Boing!
Oh my god.
Bam!
You do actually hit it.
Roll damage.
Yep. Still alive, but it's bleeding.
Alright, he's going to take a step to the other side of that hand so that clears a little bit of way for him to...
Oh, nay!
Who is now sad because of the
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Friends don't attack friends before. I'm trying to move my token to the other side of the hand so that more room
All
for.
right, Iron
There
Hook.
it is. There, like that.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So let go, Morgan. Pat on the head. Rush to this with my 30 feet of movement, which I will bonus action. Well, actually, first hit it with my glaive. Am I still raging?
Mm-hmm.
No, because you went a turn without attacking anything.
Fuck.
So no, you're not.
I threw a hand.
That does not count.
Ah. Okay. Alright. No rage then. So we're just gonna. Look at that. Hit him with the glaive.
That is a hit.
That there, throwing hands was like the actual term for fighting.
It's extreme super mega bleeding.
Alright, and bonus action hooves. Bonus action charge since I went 30 feet straight and attacked with my melee weapon. So I'm gonna kick it. Bang! Damn it.
Miss.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Morgan, who's back up?
I just stretch first. A stretch. Let's see. Wonder, can I throw my dagger at that motherfucker
You
hand?
can
You
certainly
could,
try.
but you risk
That'd be-
losing it.
Let me move up just a little bit more.
You do have to use half your movement to stand up from because you were knocked prone.
I
There's
thought
also
I
one on the
stand up.
bonfire you can kill.
You got
Did
like
it?
another 15 feet, I think.
Yeah, I think you
Didn't
Oh.
Iron Hoof like pick her up?
you have a
I
you
let
have
her
a speed
go.
of
Yeah,
30,
you
so you
let-
have
you
15
put her
feet
down
of
on her
movement
feet,
still.
right?
Yeah, I thought-
No, she up Morgan. But I mean, there's still like a
Wow.
hand inside the bonfire she can stab.
Yeah, just start the one in the
Oh
bonfire.
yeah, that's right. I forgot about the bonfire hand. Okay, I'm gonna try and gonna try and throw my dagger at it.
Well,
Well, let
but-
me move. Let me just move
well-
like a little bit and then throw it.
Jeff,
Okay.
you know if you throw it, you might lose it, right?
Yeah, I know. I have 4 daggers. Leave me alone.
I'll take not enough movement to reach
5, I
any
think.
I can always
melee anyway.
give her my dagger as well. But like I'm using it.
Well,
All right.
can I still throw it?
You can still throw it. Yeah, you absolutely
Go for
can.
it.
All right.
Okay, I'm
So-
gonna throw my dagger at that hand.
All right.
Does that count as sneak
I have,
attack?
I have like
Nope.
Oh.
Or actually, it is engaged with Luthien.
Nah, but you don't get sneak on ranged attacks, so you'll
Okay.
just be throwing it normal. All right, here we go.
I'll be throwing it.
What's she throwing at?
There's one in the hand.
This hand.
That's a hit. You hit the untouchable hand. Some.
7 piercing.
Are you sure she doesn't get sneak attack?
No. It's a ranged attack.
Woo!
All right.
Mm.
It's bleeding.
Mm.
Also,
That's
this
a
is a
ranged
C.
weapon.
And,
Oh, I guess it's yeah. Never mind.
and we're gonna see if you lose the dagger or not. You do not.
Woo!
Alright.
Movement, action.
Yep.
I think that's it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Then yeah, it's Sif.
Then Deidre.
Woo! I still got my dagger. Fuck you, hand.
Well, there's still one left, and
There's 2 left.
there's 2 left. Well, I'm gonna get an angle on this one and send a firebolt at it. Maybe this one will hit.
Let's find out.
Go on.
You can do it.
I think she does get sneak attack there.
Oh, that hits.
That it does hit.
There we go.
No.
Literally 1 point of fire damage.
Mhm.
Wow.
Oh.
Good.
You know what? I'm gonna use Soul's Fury on that
Okay.
because I want to do more than 1 point of damage. That is
That's valid.
1d8.
And you're right. It sneak attack would proc, though it wouldn't change the
Hey,
result.
there we go. 9
No, it wouldn't
damage.
change anything, but
Nice.
it's still like it's a dagger, so it's a ranged weapon too.
Yeah.
It's a 9 fire damage now.
Oh no, it's a thrown weapon technically, so it's not actually ranged. It's considered thrown.
No, it's ranged. It says ranged there too.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah. The
That's
hand
9 fire
you
damage.
disintegrate
weapon.
handsome the untouchable.
The attack must use a finesse or ranged weapon. Yeah, it's a ranged weapon.
No,
Wait,
the
finesse and a
daggers
ranged
aren't
weapon.
actually when you throw it at range. It still counts as it's a thrown weapon, not a ranged weapon. It doesn't have the range. Yeah. It's
Okay,
not the same.
I'm not.
But it's still
Well, I-
finesse.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's still finesse though.
And dead. Woo.
It's-
Yeah.
It also has a ranged subtype.
Anyway, yeah. You disintegrate handsome.
Hit it for no reason.
I mean, it still wouldn't even max sneak still wouldn't have changed the thing.
Okay. Just got one hand now, right?
There is 1 hand left. Rocket's best friend.
Okay, let's hope this kills. I think it kills.
Yeah, okay. You disintegrate it. All right,
One
then.
more I shatters.
That is the
Alright.
last hand. Nix, you could see the troll staring at you.
Okay. So you said there was a troll. Were those it?
Where's this troll? Oh wow, I can't see shit.
Sorry, we see a troll.
No, Nix sees a troll.
Are we out of combat?
Where is Nix?
For now.
Nix is over
We
here.
can't just.
Luthien is going to ask the group. Okay, we need to get out of here before something else shows up.
That's what we're doing,
We need
right?
to retreat.
We're going towards. There's only one way forward.
Fine. Okay, one way forward. Okay, fine. Let's repack up the cart real quick and get ready to move out.
Nick,
Alright.
why are you staring at?
So,
I will
Wow.
assist Nathalie in finding the lost spears.
So while you guys are gathering your spilled cart contents, Nyx, you see the troll doesn't move forward, but it does do this once.
Ew! Ew! Ah!
I don't like that. I don't like that phrasing.
Ew.
Also, I swear
Ew.
to is this another fucking mutated worm thing again?
Who's to say?
Probably.
Probably.
I had it
Ooh,
with
yeah,
one
more
of the
worms
worms
at
and
my
this motherfucking
collection.
dragon. I had it with these.
Alright, well, you're able to gather up your contents.
Nyx, what's down the hall? Why are you staring like a alarm dog?
Oh my
Nyx,
goodness.
you there? Hello? He picks up Nyx and like gives him a little
What? Why? Oh my.
worrying shake.
With you 2 minutes over, it's like, you okay there? Hello?
Are you,
What's down the hall?
Emo.
God, stop.
Can we explain what's down the hall?
Yeah, Rocket has been asking
swear.
what's down the hall.
A troll and 3 hands.
Oh.
I think we need to go in the opposite direction.
Hey, can we put
No,
like
this
a
is the only
bonfire in
direction.
this hallway?
This is the only direction you can go.
I think
let's
a
hurry up
temporary.
and-
I think a temporary.
Let's
fuse
hurry up
called
and get-
for here.
So, Nyx, as he gets closer, the troll holds up one of its hands and says, I think continuing this fight isn't worth it. I'm willing to let you pass, unhindered.
Yeah.
Do we believe him?
Seems truthful.
What? I'd like to insight
Seems
him.
truthful.
Uh,
Can
by
I-
the way,
I'd like
did
to
we get
insight
all of
him?
our stuff from in the cart?
Yes, you got all your stuff in the cart.
He seems to be telling the truth. Okay.
Did we leave hand armpits? Is that the right thing?
No.
Come on, let's go, just-
Seems to be telling the truth.
Can I ask them about if they're responsible for like the taking all the half-eaten corpses?
Well, I'm even worse.
Okay, so we're taking him out of the bird. I still can't see him. I'm gonna walk.
So
So
I think we're at a camp.
we hear this troll, right?
Oh yeah, you hear
Yeah,
it.
we do.
Yeah.
And
But
at
wait,
this
is
point
this
now
a
we can say that
bridge?
we.
Yep.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! Of course, it's a bridge.
Yes, it's a bridge.
Where?
I realized
Yes,
troll
do we
bridge.
Troll at a bridge.
Where is he?
He's at the end of the bridge. We can't see him.
Did we
How
find
many-
any
I'm gonna keep walking forward till I
Just
see
in
him.
the cart, kept sitting and just.
There he is.
I'm good with not fighting.
You
I don't-
found
I-
one of the two, so yeah, Nathalie lost one.
Yeah, I don't want
Okay.
to fight right now.
Is that cart there?
Is that every? Please tell me. Oh, I just really don't.
Wait, what's
Oh,
that
crap.
cart? I mean, is that another cart?
It's
I've
the
lost it
it's
towards
the
That's from the
range.
small party.
It's
somewhere.
it's the completely unusable destroyed remains of a cart, but yes,
Okay.
it's clearly
It-
been there for an incredibly long time.
Okay,
Well,
well,
he's dead.
Okay, there's no way to piece that one
Probably
back together.
rotted and
Oh, completely.
it's
Yeah.
probably not even worth salvaging because we want to get out of here.
Yeah.
Yes, those are dead ends.
nails aren't even worth it.
All right, we're just gonna walk
Hold
past.
on, I'm just gonna try and find that missing torch.
Oh yeah, we want to find
I-
the spear.
I
yeah, yeah.
volunteer to
Ooh.
go first and to put myself being
I'll smell that.
the centaur is hurt, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm the second biggest. So I'll put myself in the way of the troll, and everybody can slide behind me so that I can put myself as a wall between me and everyone else.
Okay.
Would
By the
you
way,
like
did you
me
roll
to
to
send
find the
some
spear?
lights along?
Did you roll to find
Yes,
the spear?
we'd like
Phil?
light, please.
We already did the spear thing.
Okay.
Yeah, they got the spear back.
Okay.
One of the two, anyway.
Okay, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, we got most things back.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, are we in agreement that we're not gonna fuck with the troll?
Yeah.
Yes, we are not
Yeah.
fucking with this.
Many of us hurt. I'm
I'm
pretty
so
sure
proud
many
of
of us
you
lost
guys.
It's a troll. That's a CR4 creature or CR5.
Oh, we are.
We're kind of low on resources.
Yeah,
None of
two
us
of
have
us
spell
got
slots.
downs.
But I have one.
So, actually, you know what, Looney? Can you just move us all to the other
Yeah,
side?
I'm just gonna say. So the troll does not attack you. It lets you leave quite happily.
Okay.
Back to birthing his hands.
Eh!
Yeah. Why do
You.
you have to say it that way?
All right.
Oh!
So you guys find yourselves in a small chamber after you leave the
Oh.
area with the troll, and when you get there, all of a sudden Larry poofs in front of you.
Oh, hey, it's that Ryman
Hey,
dude.
Larry.
What up, Larry?
Hey.
And Larry says, "Congratulations, my young friends, on a victory well earned. A lesson of adapting to difficult situations you have learned. A showing of might and strength, one that continued the gauntlet's length. A great deed you have done for those who fly, who take wing into the sky. Now for your reward, a well-deserved boon, a choice you must make, and make quite soon. Which do you choose? None are wrong. You cannot lose." And then he's gonna show you the three things before: the scroll, that potion, and then the little pouch.
I think we all, above table, we all said the pouch might be better because it might be more than a one-use thing.
Well, didn't want to check the scroll because the
Well, can we
the
examine them,
scroll
Lonnie?
describes-
Are we allowed to examine these?
You are
We
not
know what's in the
allowed
scroll.
to. You're not allowed to. You don't know what the scroll is. You're not allowed to examine them. You did
we
not
don't
know
know
the
scroll,
spell.
right?
Yeah.
Can
that was-
anyone? Does anyone have like the vision that allows you to see what kind of magic
You
is
mean
in
detect
there?
No,
magic?
Larry
No.
for advice?
Oh, can we ask Larry for advice?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Luthien would ask him if, knowing what you know of us and you've observed of us, is there any one choice that you would recommend?
You didn't speak in rhyme. I don't think Larry will answer you.
You don't have to
Oh,
speak alive.
God.
Speak with Larry.
Dear Larry, this decision is hairy. A little scary.
The weight of our consequences we will carry.
Ooh.
We
And
overlong, we do not wish to tarry.
Ah.
Which should we carry? Of the things
No.
that you.
There we go.
Wah.
And Larry's gonna say, "I cannot advise you on which prize to take. I will not give you an easy out, no break."
Okay, so our
Yes.
options again was a scroll and a bag, right?
A scroll, a bag, and a
Scroll,
potion.
Scroll, a
potion.
bag, and a potion.
Yeah.
I'm leaning towards the bag.
I'm leaning towards the
I
bag.
think
Leaning towards
the
the bag.
bag.
If everyone wants to take the bag, we can take the bag.
All right, I
I'll
think
take
it's
the
the bag. Going once, going twice. Taken.
Get bag.
Get
So these are
bag.
like the
All
scroll,
right.
but-
So in response to you taking the bag, he says, "Ah, a choice of mystery, of the unknown. Curiosity over certainty you have shown. Enjoy your prize. Take pride in your gain. I'm off, for here I cannot remain. Meet again, I'm sure we will. I look forward to it, to the thrill." And then, poof, he's gone.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh my god,
whoa.
just
What?
realized.
What?
Larry is the owl from
Wait.
Zelda.
Yes, he is the owl from Zelda, but he promised, didn't he, that he would take us and we get a prize?
He did.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you find yourselves
This is where
at
we
the
were
end of the
going.
gauntlet, yeah. So I'll describe
Oh,
that in a
okay.
second.
Out of the mountain?
So yeah, so inside the pouch you find two things actually. You
Oh.
find a large jug with 12 spouts,
Do you want to write that down?
Oh.
and you
Large-
find a small statue of a troll,
Then I
giving someone the middle finger.
Someone else is gonna have to write
Does the
that
troll
down
have
for my
hands in its
Discord,
armpits?
Hang on.
It does have a hand coming
Does
out
it
of one
look
of its
like
armpits.
an alphabet jug to me?
Why?
Wait, what?
You have no idea what that is. So
Okay, alright, here you go. Dean.
So sorry, it was a
a large jug with 12 spouts.
Large jug with
and a troll statue.
Yeah.
Do we want to take the time to identify it?
Can we? I think we have the wizard's second ritual cast, right?
troll.
Yes.
Yes, we do.
statue.
10 minutes to do it. Well, 11 minutes to do
Well,
cast.
no,
I
yeah,
have
but
to
the wizard-
identify. Does the other wizard have to
And-
identify?
No.
Okay, so it's up to me.
The soon-to-be divination wizard doesn't have identify. Interesting.
Okay, I wrote it into the dragon group inventory.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
are.
put it in the dragon
No,
boot
I
inventory.
have like ray of sickness.
All right. So if you're
Ray of laughter.
are you taking the time to sit there and identify stuff?
How much time do we want to actually take to identify?
I mean, at this point, we're at the end of the thing. If we have a short rest, people want to roll hit die. I say we do that, and then while people are
Didn't we
short
already
resting-
do the short rest last second?
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, but some people might still have hit die. So like, we ritual cast identify, which takes like 11 minutes, and then for 3 items, that's like 33.
Wait, is it 3 items?
There was only 2.
We have the bag. We have
The bag. It's just like a little.
It's just a
Like
bag.
a tiny little bag. It's
Bag
not
is just a
magical.
bag. We got a troll
The magic is
statue.
the thing
Oh, those
that's
things were
inside the
inside the
itself.
bag.
Yeah, they were inside the
But
bag.
if we're gonna
Okay,
do
so
this, I do
we
think
have the
it's
wizard cast identify. Everybody else can take a short rest and get key point back. If they have hit die left, they can roll them.
Looney.
It's a figurine,
This
right?
figurine. This bag.
That's not a long time.
Can I
Is
get
this
can I
chamber
take the bag
suitable
at
for
the
resting
end
in,
of this
Looney?
session?
You can take the bag.
Can I?
Sorry, what was that question?
Is this chamber suitable for resting in?
Yeah, it looks like it is.
Okay.
I honestly nominate for a long rest.
Yeah. Okay, if it's suitable, we can take a long rest, but I do think we want to identify these before we sleep.
Okay.
Are we not at the place we're going to?
You're about to, so I will describe. You can see like the exit to the gauntlet ahead of you.
Okay.
Yeah, so we may as well get into town first.
Can we tell what
Yeah.
Okay.
what
If we're
what
we're close to
rotation
town,
of
we
the
should
day
get
is
to
it so
town
far?
first, and then we can do all that stuff.
Okay.
Well, we don't know how far away town is. That's just the end of the gauntlet.
It's literally right there.
It's basically right outside.
It's right outside.
We go outside and we ride the lift. That's literally all we have to do now,
Basically
right?
took us out of
Okay.
the mountain, and the town is actually not far from where.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's identify these two.
Okay.
Well, let's go to town first. We're going to town first.
Oh, all right. You're going to town first.
Okay, town first.
Fair enough. You'll identify the
Because-
stuff later. That's fine.
During
All
our
right.
long rest, we will.
So you guys head through the exit to the chamber you're in, and you find yourselves. So I'll describe it. Ahead of you, you know what it's called, is Insignia.
Oh,
So
by the
Insignia
way-
is a city located at the end of the Grand Chasm, hanging far above the fissure. The buildings of the city are built spiraling around and hanging from the end of gigantic marble stalactites. Shining bridges of marble branch out from building to building like the limbs of gigantic pristine stone trees. The bridges and buildings are lit by burning sky blue flames contained within strange metallic street lamps. Gusts of warm and cold air burst upward from the chasm, along with the smell of metal forges and charcoal, as well as an occasional deep moaning whining sound. The countless wheelless wagons float on the gusts of wind, each wagon adorned with impressive banners depicting mighty deeds, powerful beasts, or occasionally innocuous objects. Many of the resident Aarakocra and Owlin take to the wind, directly flying around on the gusts at great speed and sometimes with awe-inspiring performances.
I like it here.
Oh, cool.
I don't think I would
love it here.
man.
Mm.
Nathalie's
Alright.
stomach growls.
Now we just need to find an inn.
Find it in.
Iron have stomach growls.
Is there in? I'm gonna walk to. Is there like
Yeah,
a
so-
guards?
Upon exiting from the a couple of Aarakocra fly over to you. one of which looks exactly like Larry.
Yo, hey, it's the rhyming dude.
And he says, "Huh? Excuse me?"
Don't worry about it.
And
Something's wrong with him. He didn't rhyme.
so the other Aarakocra, who's with the one that looks like Larry, looks to be middle-aged, and he says, "Travelers taking the old road. Unbelievable. I'm surprised you made it through there alive."
Well,
Well,
besides the hands, most things were kind of kind.
He says, "I don't know what you're talking about hands, but I'm sure you're quite tired, and we apologize for you not being able to take the ferry. Old Man Cud here."
I'm sorry, what?
Old Man Cud here
What?
injured his back this morning and wasn't able to go to his post to ferry people across the chasm.
But he was there, man. We talked
there
to
was a
him.
guy. There was a guy called Larry there.
And
He's fucking rhymes.
he says, I what? I'm very confused. I have no idea who you're
Yeah,
talking
he
about.
looked like him.
Insignia has exactly one ferryman. Old Man Cud here.
What the
Oh god,
fuck?
Larry,
How do you
it's
spell
the
his name?
shapeshifter again.
How do you spell Cud?
What the fuck? Have
Or
you
some
listened
sort
to this,
of-
Stefan?
Was it that shapeshifter that we met before? Did we meet a shapeshifter? Or was it something else?
No, we did meet a
Could've been
He was
shapeshifter
a
in the
doppel.
woods.
He was a doppelganger.
Yeah.
But
Doppelganger.
nah, that's not something a doppelganger would do.
Or it could be something else. Because of course it could be something else.
I spell his name.
I
How do you
think-
spell Cud?
I put it in the chat.
Hey!
All right, let's just not think about that too hard. I don't want to think about that too hard. I don't know about you.
Hey!
I'm far too hungry to care.
So
I think we just need a rest.
yeah, and the one Aarakocra, the middle-aged one, says, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm Priorak. I'm the leader of Insignia." And
Wait, how do you spell his name?
of course you're gonna make. Hang on.
Yep.
There you go. That's the name.
Oh my god. Is that the name of both of them?
Yeah, that's their names. And yes, the city is called Insignia. So, the leader, he tells you that to make up for the fact that you had to take the old road, he's willing to set it up so that you could stay with him for free.
I like the sound of that.
That
Awesome.
sounds extremely nice.
We are very
He
thankful
does
for your
he
hospitality.
does look to Ironhoof and apologize because you'll have to sleep outside.
Shrugs his shoulders.
I
Most
think he's used to
different.
that.
Can,
Yeah, he's
can I
kinda used to it
insight
right
this
now.
guy?
Sure.
Just because, first of all, the leader is meeting us at the front, apologizing to us, and then first thing he wants to do is take a bunch of random crazy strangers to his house? It all just feels a little, Caroline-y.
Not to mention he
Yeah, we're
doesn't
definitely
even know
not telling
Larry.
him that we chose to go through the gauntlet.
Well, what they refer to as the old road.
14 insight.
I mean, he seems to be on the up and up.
Uh-huh.
Great. Do you have like a store for buying stuff or trades or something?
And he says, "Oh, yes, there are several stores in businesses in our city."
Are they all up on these stalactites and not
He says,
on the
"Well,
ground?
of course." He says, "What ground?" And he gestures to
I'm
the giant
saying
cat-
I'm saying this.
Oh yeah, you're saying yeah. So yeah, he says, "Yeah, we have several stores and shops and businesses in our city."
Cool.
So,
Epic.
I'm guessing you also have like a job board.
He says, "Yes, there are some requests that our people have put forward to those who are willing to take them up."
Cool, because we're adventurers and we're just trying to make it from trying to explore this whole place to try to map everything out, and we also don't have. We're kind of new to the area, so we might need some resources.
We need money and stuff.
And he says, well, we'll
I
see
need
what we can
spellcasting
do.
stuff.
I've heard good things about you. And you could see him pull out a small letter on very crude paper.
What?
That from what's his name?
And he says, yeah, we were expecting you, but then you didn't show up you didn't show up in front of the ferry, so we were concerned. But then you came out of the old road.
Wait. They were expecting us?
And he says, I've got a letter here from Regak, leader of the orcs and the expense fertility, who sent me a heads up that you were coming. That you're, quote, a little strange.
That is very true.
Old road.
Looks
So that pretty much
frustrated.
proves the point.
They said that they gave me all the paper. They said they had nothing to write with.
So, does that mean I'm just gonna be staying on the ground since all the buildings are up in the
What
air?
ground?
I don't know anymore!
Let's just go to
I'm
this
sure there's,
man
like, walkways.
I
whatever.
see, yeah, you're
Yeah,
gonna basically have to
You
sleep
walk-
on a walkway.
Walkways and such.
Yeah. Anyways, let's go to this person's place or whatever, please.
Oh no, you can't ride in the cart. There's no room in the cart. You can't be in the cart.
Ah,
But yes,
Damn.
you find Cryarak will take you to his residence and say, take your time and rest, and when you're ready, I can have someone show you around the city.
That would be appreciated.
And he says, and I'd love to hear more about this strange ferryman you met.
It was quite odd.
He looked like you and he spoke in rhyme, man.
He called himself Larry.
And he says, I assure you, there's no one in this city named Larry.
Somebody fucked with us, and
He
I don't
vanished
know how to
into
feel
thin
about
air
that.
every time he was finished his speech. And he also just reappeared out of nowhere whenever he wanted to meet and speak with us. And he spoke in rhymes.
Anyway, so yeah, he has no idea who you're talking about, but he's quite curious to hear about it. But we are at 6 o'clock, so we are going to stop here for dinner, and we'll come back in an hour.
So,
Okay.
are we taking the long rest right now?
That's up to you, but we'll discuss it when we come back.
How long of a ride over are we
Yeah, we'll
doing?
get back.
To the hit to his house?
Yeah.
It's like 10 minutes.
Okay.
I mean, like, should we, like, end it with us taking the long rest, or are we taking the long rest when we begin our second?
We're going to take the long rest when we come back. We're going to discuss
Okay.
if that's what you actually want to
Okay.
do. All right.
Yeah, that makes
When
more
we
sense.
come back for the long rest, Looney, I would like to know the information on those plants for my notebook.
Sounds good.
Oh,
No.
I am resting with Ironhoof.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. We'll see everyone
are you okay
in
with horse
an hour.
cuddles, or no?
Horse cuddle. Well, she doesn't know. She doesn't know that you're gonna be cuddling her.
All right.
So,
What's up?
Aarakocra village, city, everything's hanging from stalactites
Made of marble, yes.
made of marble. I'm assuming there's like Ewok style walkways around.
Oh yeah, like I said, like I described, there's big marble bridges connecting everything together.
Okay. I just wanted a nice mental image.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Mhm.
Catherine sent a message. Just realized.
I was a little
tomorrow's
too hungry
Victoria Day,
earlier
so
to really
chances are there
focus.
aren't going to be any bakeries or
No worries.
stores.
Oh.
So she's recommending we could try. getting
I'm
it
sorry,
then.
level 10 rune knight. When the magic of your runes permanently alters you, when you gain this feature, roll 3d4, you grow
When
a
we have
number of
tuxedo
inches in height equal to the roll.
You can grow a whole foot.
I could literally be the tallest halfling you have ever seen.
If the tank has fruit in it or
Well, he is
on it,
Russell
then we
Coleman.
should be fine. So,
Let me check to see
Pretty
the grocery
funny.
source. Maybe I might have to just go out and grab it while we're in this middle
are you
session.
sure?
Yeah.
I just imagine if Russet ever goes back to his village and he's like a full foot
Yeah,
taller. It's
it's
like,
just-
what happened to you?
Yeah.
I have grown with experience.
You grow?
Great.
Exactly how that works.
Yep.
Yeah, you just
Proving
kill
it
things and then you just get
with science.
stronger randomly.
Yeah, he went out and experienced stuff, and now he's taller. That's proven.
My entire village reveres giants from here on out.
And generations later, they'll be talking about you, the tallest halfling who was tall enough to ride a horse.
All right,
Or-
we're gonna
or
get a
no,
giant
I know.
horse, and I'm gonna turn large, and this is gonna be
I
an
know.
event.
I
We're
know.
going home and
Yeah.
showing off.
Grocery
You
store
had a
closes
giant
late,
horse, but
so
you already
I'm gonna have to
lost
just
it.
go and grab it first.
Are you sure?
Wow, wistful already.
And I'm sure that horse is fine.
Yeah, it's only a few minutes away.
I'm sure it's
Just
completely.
like-
I'm sure nothing bad will
Just
happen to
when you
Luke
start to
ever.
dream, just-
It's only like 6 minutes away. I'll probably be back in like half an hour. Right, stream started.
Wait, stream started. Of course not.
I'm gonna go and pick up a cake.
I literally just got a cake.
No,
Alright.
for tomorrow's birthday party
Oh,
that
okay.
we're attending.
Oh, all right.
I mean, if we could take your cake if it has
Wait,
fruit
wait,
in
wait,
it
what time's
or
the
like
party?
fruit on it, then sure we could take.
No,
No,
it's
it's all
all
about the
chocolate
fact that it's
That-
gonna be
yeah,
late.
that's-
Plus, I wanna
tomorrow,
eat the
because tomorrow all the
leftovers
grocery
of it,
stores
so-
are closed.
Because we
Ah.
forgot tomorrow's Victoria Day.
Yep, it is.
There's gonna be some places that are going to be closed because it's a fucking
There's a
holiday.
farm boy nearby.
Nice.
Anderson Sobe's gonna buy.
Several, actually.
Yeah. I'm gonna
By the way, this is all on the street. Yay!
I'm sure Catherine won't mind.
I know we've been like talking multi-classes, but I'm still trying to figure it
Well, you got time to figure it out.
out.
Yeah, you're level 2. You've been level 2 for
But
like a minute.
there's something you said for like if you want to do some crazy.
I know you said warlock, but it's like I'm like
You don't have the
10
you don't have the
charisma.
charisma to be a warlock.
Well,
I
no,
know.
it's with the ABI she would be.
But you'd have to commit to a lot of levels before you
I
could
think
even
yes.
get there.
yeah.
It would require, but I'm just gonna throw it out there. Being a barbarian that can also cast Hexblade Curse, pretty fucking baller, pretty dope.
As long as it's not a magic spell while I'm raging.
No, it doesn't count as a magic spell.
Sweet.
The exact wording on Hexblade Curse is it just says you invoke a curse on somebody. It doesn't say you cast a spell.
Sweet.
Literally, once for short rest, you turn into an unstoppable killing machine. Because whenever you kill something, you can reapply the hex within the same combat. Where's the Hunter's Mark? I think that's Hunter's Mark.
Gonna be a couple levels before I start worrying about multi-classing.
Ugh. Well, I'm thinking about it because issue is after I get my last sorcerer feature at like level 18, I think it is.
Yeah.
The next 2 levels is just I get a feat and I get recover sorcery spots on short rest, which doesn't appeal to me as much.
That's the thing with us. We plan. Oh, we always keep planning ahead with our levels.
Well, that's a good
I
thing
want
to
to
do.
get up to level 4 sorcerer, get that, get a feat, then
mean-
start working on the.
The bard class.
I mean, I'd argue you should hit 5 first because 5 is just such a massive power spike that delaying it, you're just putting yourself in a trough.
I mean, I could, but also, like, like I want to make my numbers bigger.
Like,
Is the
I feel like there's a continuation to that sentence.
But then the continuation is making numbers bigger.
What?
but either way,
Cleric cut out for
I'm
anybody else?
sticking
I
with
didn't
sorcerer
hear.
for a while, and then
Oh, I heard
warlock's
her.
gonna sneak in.
Oh, did my headphones die?
I mean, I don't know. Did
Can
you
you hear?
talk?
Can you...
No, my headphones died. Fuck.
Ah.
But yeah, I would say that yeah, you don't need to worry about anything right now. You level 2. You've been level 2 for like a minute. But I think everyone is here now, so we're going to start back up. Joel already started the stream.
You had to go get a cake.
Yeah. So.
Hi, bestie.
Yeah. Second shout out to Catherine, if she's watching.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. So where did we leave off? Yeah, we left off with you guys deciding whether you were in fact going to long rest or not.
We did
I think
decide.
that's a good idea.
Yes. Please, yes.
Well, you'll have to wait to do that until evening when you're actually tired enough to rest.
Is it not evening?
No.
Is it the afternoon?
Yeah, it's like midday.
What time did we arrive in the city?
Well, we don't.
It's midday.
Long resting isn't sleeping.
Yeah, but we could probably do a few things around town before.
Yeah, we can do that.
I
Full on doing a sleep.
Long resting isn't sleeping.
Yes, I know, but we're gonna want 8 hours of sleep tonight, anyways.
So,
Actually, if you read long rest, it literally is sleeping. Long rest is a period of extended downtime, at least 8 hours long, during which a character sleeps for at least 6 hours. So it is actually sleep. That's why you can't long rest back to back.
okay, so we can probably like explore around the city.
Yeah.
6 hours, and you're telling me that I can't long rest back to back? You don't know me very well.
Son of a gun.
It's just mechanically, it stops people from just being like, oh, we did a small thing. Let's take another long rest.
This was not a small thing.
No, but you know what I mean. It exists. It exists to limit.
It's the
Yeah. But yes, you find yourself
get into a fight, fuck it, long rest. Immediately end your long rest, get into another fight immediately, and then long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luthien would like to take Nyx aside. Emo, you there?
Nyx.
The resident owlin, our owlin.
Yeah, because right now he's in a city filled with Owlin.
Is Emo there?
Yeah, I described it. Owlin and
Owlin
Aarakocra.
and Aarakocras. Basically bird people.
Yep.
No Kenkus, though.
No, Kenkus can't fly. They wouldn't do well in this city.
I wish I could fly.
Anyways, is Emo there? Because I'm not hearing it.
Same.
Oh, he's there.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Luthien would like to pull you aside. And she would like to ask you what happened.
Oh, this city got a visitor center?
Okay.
What do you need to talk about?
Oh, there.
Local message board?
There he is.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
Luthien would like to ask you what happened there with the troll hands.
What do you mean?
What happened? You're supposed to
The
be
troll hen.
You're supposed to be scouting together, and then next thing we know, we hear you out yelling. We're all running to chase after you. Like, what happened?
I walked away because everyone was taking so long.
You walked away because everyone was taking so long.
I didn't think it was gonna be. I didn't think it was gonna be like that.
Luthien is just
All right,
going.
Anthos.
Luthien is just going to look at Nyx and like, if you feel the need to leave the party, let us know so people can go with you. The whole point of people scouting together is that they're together, so that if you get in trouble, someone there is to help you, rather than everyone running after you and then everyone getting hurt, trying to make sure you're okay.
You are so small.
Yeah. People are getting the horse centaur getting surrounded. That was unavoidable, I think.
It was unavoidable because we were all stuck running away to where we heard you yelling.
Sure. Sure.
No, I don't think it's a sure's. I think it's, if we're going to be working together, we got to work together. We can't just be going off on our own. If in your mind we're taking too long, okay, let people know, and we can go on with you while the main group is doing their thing. In fact, I don't mind accompanying you. But having people going off on their own makes keeping everybody alive really difficult. And I'd appreciate it if, I didn't have a hard time keeping everyone alive. Do it for me,
I'm gonna
please.
be honest with you. I think you're gonna have a hard time keeping everyone alive for like a little bit longer.
Yes, but you're not helping, is the issue.
She's being the mom.
It's not even like we were in a field of flowers. We knew that place was shitty.
Just think about it for next time, okay? That's all I'm asking.
Well,
There's two things I need to know.
What's that?
One, where do I find chicken wings? Two,
well,
Nay, what's chicken wings? Does it taste good?
You say that just as an Aarakocra walks into the room and she's like, I wouldn't say that anywhere else in town. That could be considered offensive.
Oh, because they're bird people. Nay.
You guys aren't chickens, man. That's a total difference.
I got to admit, like Aarakocras are hawks and eagles and owlin. They are all predators that eat chicken. I don't see why I am being offensive here.
Don't hawks prey on chickens? Don't eagles prey on chickens?
Yeah, but the difference is these are people.
Literally.
Yeah, but they would be harvesting these chickens for food.
No, they don't eat chickens.
Here's the thing. I don't think those of us without wings get to decide what's offensive to those with wings.
Wings.
Anyway, so the Aarakocra who walks into the room, she says, I'm Cassandra. I'm gonna show you around town.
Oh, what kind of Aarakocra does she look like?
She's an eagle.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where's high?
By the way, what nice feathers you have.
And she like, kind of preens herself slightly and says, yes, I do have lovely feathers. Thank you for noticing.
She gives her a little wink.
Second thing I need, something to write with. Is there a writing utensil? A pencil, a pen, a piece of charcoal,
And she says,
a lipstick.
She says, yeah, we use charcoal to write sometimes. She says, you'll have to go find that, in the giant's hearth.
By any chance, are there any gemologists, jewelers in the city?
She says, I don't personally know of any, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. Like I said, we'll have to go to the giant's hearth. That's our market.
To the giant's hearth we go!
Let's get some more information before we go wandering off, please.
Wonder how big the giant's hearth actually is.
As it's the word giant's hearth, I'm gonna guess really big.
She says it's in the center of our town is the largest stalactite, and the market is the entirety of the stalactite. You'll see when we get there.
Ooh.
I'm hungry. Nay.
Does this market include clothing shops?
And she says, "Yeah, we sell clothing."
What? Let's go! Why are we waiting? Let's go! Let's go shopping!
More questions.
We
We
can
don't have money.
we can ask questions
Yeah.
on the way.
We don't have money.
Yeah, we don't have money. How do we get the money we need to buy the things?
And she says,
Morgan signs and says steal.
I signed back no.
Yeah, no,
Morgan
signing
says,
that
"I
one back. Like,
guess."
yeah, no, we're gonna try not to do that.
We have some stuff for trade. We figure out if we can trade it. If not, we figure out what they find valuable. We figure out what each merchant thinks is useful or interesting, and then we find out how to get it.
Morgan signs. That's stupid.
If we'll sign back, we'll steal from them after we find out if they're assholes.
Morgan signs. Fine.
So Cassandra looks at some of the group and she says, "You're looking for money, is that right?"
Yes.
Yeah.
And she says,
Money, currency, trade goods.
And she says, "Well, after I show you around town, we'll end the tour with my business, and I quite happily employ some of you, but we'll get there."
In what? In doing what exactly?
She says, "You'll see when we get there."
Okay.
She runs a fight pit.
Dun dun dun.
It's the fight pit.
Wait
She's the
till
best
end.
bookie in town.
We'll wait till the end.
Little do we know, she's basically the brick top of this town.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. To the giant's heart.
Be
Let's go. Let's
as
walk and talk.
Big.
Let's walk and talk.
And
Let's
she
go.
says, "Yes, this way." And then she says, "Oh, right, you can't fly." Because she, heads out and just starts flying off. And she's like, "Right, not flying. We'll have to hail a wagon to take you."
And how do we do that?
Rocket,
You
I have
get a
a
wagon?
suggestion.
Rocket is currently distracted by the stalactites.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I would like him to be distracted by the wagons, personally.
And Cassandra says, "That's fine. I'll have one of mine brought here so I can give you a proper tour." And she says, "If nothing else, I'm sure I'll find this whole thing very entertaining." So she's going to she'll say, "Wait here a few moments," and she's gonna fly off.
Can we see where she flew off to?
Yeah, you can. So you see her fly off to a nearby building hanging from the bottom of a stalactite, and with no clear entrances other than one small doorway along the side at the very bottom that she flies into. So there's no bridges going into this particular building.
Interesting.
Wow, guys, we gotta look like the circus just came to town.
Yeah.
Mm.
All of us in like rough spun
Yeah.
Circus?
tanned leathers and
Yeah, very much so. And then after a few moments, she flies back out and she says, "One of my wagons will be here in a moment or two." And then,
Okay.
and like a minute or so later, one comes floating by. The banners on it depict an Aarakocra dancing, and she says, "Hop on board."
How does this platform move?
She says, the wagon?" And she says, "Oh, well, they ride the gusts coming from the chasm below."
Huh.
Is the wagon big enough to bring our cart?
we should leave the cart behind for now.
Whoa! We're going into the marketplace. This is the best time to bring
None
the
of
cart
our
with.
stuff is valuable enough for them to steal.
We don't know that.
Just come on.
We shouldn't be leaving that cart out of our sight. It doesn't make any sense to go into a trade place without the cart full of goods that we do have to trade. If they're not worth
Well,
anything,
and it's
fine.
literally the only thing we own.
Exactly. I don't like the idea of leaving it back here.
I'm down for the vow of poverty, but like, is that what we're here for?
Keep going.
Anyway, so she'll take you to the Giant's Hearth. So, like I said, I'll actually describe it now.
Okay.
So, the Giant's Hearth is a fairly sizable market located around the largest stalactite that in the center of the town. Instead of being wide like markets you've seen elsewhere, this market is entirely vertical, with each vendor operating a small perch carved into the side of the stalactites, where customers can land or park their floating wagons. There's a very strong smell of meat and metal and emanating from the market, and there are dozens of small stands dotting the sides of it. Literally like little bird perches.
Mm.
And so once it's within sight, she says, "This is the Giant's Hearth." And she says, "Rumors say that a long, long time ago, giants carved these stalactites for our people." So they say.
And what's the vibe here in terms of like the people? Is it busy? Is it crowded?
It's fairly busy. There's a lot of people coming and going. Again, it's really just Alan and Aarakocra, and most of them just fly to purchase, buy something, and fly off. But a few of them have some of their wagons going on for larger things that they can't carry directly.
How well maintained does this area look?
Oh, very well maintained.
Very well maintained.
So
Okay.
not only is the entire stalactite made of marble, perfectly carved, pristine marble. Each of the perches are also that are carved into it are pristine and perfect.
So
well
everything
organized.
is clean. There's
Yeah.
obviously some sort of like people taking care of this.
Oh,
place.
yeah, absolutely. You can tell that the image of this is important to the people there. You can see those large banners that they have on wagons also around all of the stands.
Now, do people look like they're in a hurry all the time, or people just taking time?
I mean, there are some people that are in a hurry, but a lot of the residents seem to be taking their time as they fly around. You see, especially the ones that are going around without wagons, a lot of them do like excess, unnecessary, but fancy flight maneuvers and stuff just because they can.
Okay, and then does it look like any of these Aarakocra have any sort of way distinguishing themselves, like jewelry or certain clothing or certain way of like ruffling, not ruffling, but like doing their feathers? Like, is there a certain...
No, in that regard, not particularly. You do notice the thing that seems to distinguish them is that banners depicting things presumably that are important to the people or maybe represent their families or something.
Okay.
You know that this is the expansive heraldry, so that probably matters.
Okay. All right. Yes, Ida.
Am I still gray?
Yes, you are.
Damn it.
Do we
Morgan's
hear
like
any
embrace
music?
the gray.
Sorry, what was that about music?
Do we hear any?
Not coming from the market. But actually, you did hear a little bit coming from the building that Cassandra went into earlier.
Is someone gonna start
Ooh.
buskering?
Okay.
All right. I guess we'll continue the tour. Where does person think we should go first?
So she says, well, what we go to, I think, depends on what you wish to purchase or what you're offering to sell.
Do I have access to Google Sheets on this PC? Oh, can I actually bring it up?
Did you actually keep track of all the inventory stuff we have?
Oh no, it's on the sheet. It's just because I'm on my laptop. You know, the shitty laptop that.
And so she says, yeah, I mean, it really does depend on what you want to sell or buy.
We are looking to. We do have a few. We do have some like adventurous equipment that we're looking to trade. We're also looking for tools and weapons as much as possible.
Well, she says tools and weapons are easy enough. There are several people here who sell those. So why don't we start with that?
Okay.
and she'll she'll have the wagon move to a nearby stand where you see a really burly looking Aarakocra.
Okay.
Hmm.
Probably half again as big as she is.
Definitely a smith.
Yeah.
Hello.
And somehow, he has a huge mustache. You've never seen an Aarakocra with a mustache, but he's got one.
Okay.
I like the typecasting here.
Huh.
As you get within range, she's like, well, go ahead. Ask him whatever it is you want to buy. Maybe he has it, maybe he doesn't.
Let's start with the jeweler's kit. Does he have one?
And he says, yeah, I've got one.
Okay.
What are you offering for it?
What do you want for it? What do you think would be equivalent?
He says, well, probably another kit of the same value, or maybe materials like you use to make a replacement.
Materials that you could use to make a replacement. Okay. What kind of materials?
And he says, well, a jeweler's kit, I need a high quality lens or crystal,
Probably
fair
a
bit of
bunch of
metal.
different laps and lapping compounds.
Yeah,
Sorry, I've watched too many people make gem dice.
no, that's fine. And some metal as well. Potentially some kind of soft absorbent fabric that I can use for the polishing process.
Okay, I'm just making a note of this real quick.
Or just or if you have a kit that's of equal value.
And he says, enough to make 2 kits worth, and I'll sell you a kit.
I mean, above table, that would require trading up, but okay. The next thing that I was sort of curious about is above table. Did we want a short bow for the rogue, or is the rogue happy just eventually running out of daggers?
Yeah, Jamie, do you want a short bow?
Mm,
That way you don't have to
Can she use a short bow?
She's a rogue.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
rogues should have short bow
Yeah.
proficiencies, I believe.
yeah, we have short bow. Yeah, I get a short bow.
Okay. That's the next thing I would ask is
I have like plenty of daggers anyways. I have like what, 5 or 4?
you have
That's
4,
true.
but those can run out very quickly in a single
Yeah.
fight if you're checking
Yeah,
them.
I need my short bow.
And he
So-
says, well, I don't have bows, but you can definitely find bows elsewhere
Okay.
here.
So there's that.
He says, I don't work with wood particularly.
That makes
Mhm.
sense.
You're a metal worker.
Yeah, he's a
He
metal
says,
worker.
mostly.
Does everybody that wants a shield have one? Does everybody have like the right melee weapon for those that use them? I think.
I could use something in a more personalized dagger.
What you want? What you looking
I
for?
want my tail dagger back.
Oh, the item she probably had before entering the dragon, but it was gone.
Can't get the original, so I might as well get a replacement.
So the Aarakocra, he asks for details exactly what you mean by a personalized dagger.
Okay, like she'll try and describe the one she had as best she could, best she can, like how it's secured onto her tail and.
He says, oh, that doesn't seem all that complicated to rig up. Again, as long as you provide me with enough materials for 2 daggers worth, I'll make you it.
Materials for 2 daggers. Okay, so in terms of metal, I mean, we do have some extra hammers. And I know that as a smith, you probably go through a fair amount of hammers yourself.
He says I use them pretty regularly, yeah.
So what if we traded you a pair of hammers for a personalized dagger?
And he says, yeah, alright. That seems like a fair trade.
I'm gonna minus 2 hammers from the stash. And obviously, there's probably going to be like a time delay for
Yeah, he
the.
says, yeah, it'll take me a couple of days to rig it up, but nothing too crazy. I'm sure you'll be in town
Get
that
the
long
feeling
anyway.
we're going to be sticking around for a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he says, that's fine. You can come find me here in a couple of days and I'll have it.
Okay. And then Jeweler's Kit. Actually, since he's over here, Mr. Artificer here above table.
Alright.
You have proficiency in leatherworking, and then what were the other toolkit proficiencies?
We're currently trying to like get some stuff.
Metalworking.
Yeah, but what? Which ones? Which kits?
Metalworking and leatherworking.
But you already have a leatherworking kit. I thought you had
so
three.
I need a metalworking kit.
But you don't you have
No,
three
he
tool
has proficiency with Smith's tools specifically.
Then you have 3 tool proficiencies?
He has. Let me look.
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do.
Oh, I do.
Yeah,
pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure
I
you
should
picked
say-
3 when you leveled up your character.
Oh, excuse me.
Because
Yeah.
you get Smith tools automatically for being the artificer you are. Yeah, you have Oh no, you don't get Smith tools until you level up and more. That's right. Right now you have
That's what I
Tinker's tools and Leatherworker's tools as
Yeah,
proficiency.
Tinker's and-
Tinker's tool. Okay. So if we wanted to get a Tinker, do we have a spare Tinker's tool lying around?
He says, "Yeah, I don't have one lying around, but I can make you one."
And what would be required to make one?
And he says, "Well, the materials for it specifically, in this case, again, enough for 2. Enough that I can make a couple of small, more precise hammers than the kind we just traded. Some other like pliers and other small tools that you need to tinker and work on things."
Okay. So a collection of small tools. Okay, good to know.
He says, "Yeah, well, specifically the metal to make them."
The metal to make them. Okay, so for example, we have a couple extra crowbars.
He says, "No, I'm gonna need the raw metal.
The Rama. Okay.
That stuff's already been processed. It's not gonna work."
We don't have any raw metal. We only have like shiny rocks.
So above table, I don't know if there's other equipment that people wanted.
Nathalie did say she wanted like charcoal to write on her paper.
Oh yeah. Does he have
Yes, we need
charcoal?
paper and books for Natalie.
Yeah, paper.
Well, he says, "I don't deal in paper and books, but I certainly have plenty of charcoal. You can
Oh.
just have some."
Oh.
He'll just he'll just bring out a giant
Yeah,
chunk
but
of
we
charcoal.
could probably also, maybe get some ink.
Well,
Do you have ink?
well,
He
he
says,
may not
"I
have
don't have
ink.
ink."
He doesn't have ink, but if Crystal wants it, you just got a giant pile of charcoal. Crystal, you want to add that to your sheet?
Ooh.
Yeah, he'll give you
Ooh,
10 pounds of charcoal.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
So I have a thing that I want to get for everyone. And she'll take out the folded piece of paper that she has with the impression she made of the wooden medallion.
And he says, "Well,
Orc King's medallion. Orc guy's medallion. Red, what's his name?
forget."
Oh, like copies of those
Yeah,
medallions?
Regac's the medallion that he handed me.
Mhm.
I want to share this with everyone. So I would like to get metal medallions. Reasonably sized, something we could keep on our person for
Hmm.
each of us.
I see where you're going with that. Oh, I
Just a
see
little
why you're asking.
keepsake of a place we've been.
As well as if
Doesn't have
anybody
to
has
be
any,
too big or too heavy or too flashy.
and if people ask where we're from, we just say, we're talking on behalf of Regac from from here. No, above table. That's a great idea.
I mean that too, but also, it was a nice shiny thing that I wanted, and I wanted to.
Okay.
It'll give us a little bit of a thing that's like, yeah, we all did this together.
And he says, "Well, yeah, I can make those. They don't seem all that complicated. Again, you'll need to provide me with enough metal for that and then some left over."
Yeah, we're gonna have to go mining, I guess.
He says,
Or-
"Yeah, if you're looking for metal," and he's gonna lean in and he says, "It's risky, but he says you could head down and into the chasm."
What's in the chasm?
He says, "Well, there's lots of
Metal.
metal in the sides of inside the sides of the walls of the chasm, but the weather down there is a little unpredictable."
So the weather's unpredictable. What else?
And he says, well, supposedly, giants roam
Mhm.
down there. I don't know how they would, but, you know, that's what they say.
So between
Who's
the-
they, man?
He says, you know,
They are them.
rumors.
You know,
Now, when you
they.
say weather, what kind of weather are we talking about?
He says, well, you know, you feel the gusts coming up from the chasm.
Mhm.
Well, they're a lot more intense. They're not just gusts down inside the chasm. They're a lot more intense.
Oh, great. Pandemonium.
Intense gusts.
He says heavy storms fill there pretty constantly.
Nathalie is just shoving this bag of charcoal into her backpack.
Yeah, you could put 10 pounds of charcoal on your sheet.
And and then when she finally like makes it so that her backpack is now just a big ball shape, and she, and she puts it on her back, proud of herself. So where do I get more paper?
And he says, oh, I'm sure someone around here sells it. Cassandra can probably help you. She
All right,
knows
let's
a
go
lot
find
of
some
people.
paper for Nathalie.
Yay.
Quick question, guys.
Mhm.
What is my shield made of? Like, is it wood or is it steel?
Oh,
Is it
your
clear?
shield is a wooden shield, yeah.
Okay,
I imagine that's a standard +2.
Yeah.
Yeah, wood or metal
Yep,
doesn't
yeah,
actually matter, but yes, it is wood.
Yeah.
It does for flavor. Like, it's whether or not I ask this man to do it or the next guy.
Yeah, no, it's made of
Probably the
wood.
next guy, because he seems to be doing more with what metal stuff.
You could get your shield iron bound. Iron bound
just-
wooden shields are stronger.
Yeah, I just know that the
Studded
DM
wooden
is
shield?
super stingy about +1 shields.
Sure am. Don't expect any anytime soon, or potentially at all.
I figured as much.
I am very stingy with anything that increases AC, especially with a group of this size.
But I am so small.
Yeah. Hi-oh.
Even playing my favorite race, you can't convince me.
Can I bribe the GM with food?
Yeah, we did kind of turn ourselves into something that was like very hard to hit half the time.
So love table, I think that's it. Like, you know, there's some miscellaneous things we could trade, but I'm pretty sure like extra backpacks, extra crowbars. But I think we have to trade them for like other things of equivalent, or like more rations or other different similar types of supplies.
Yeah, so the guy will say, you mentioned you have spare adventuring gear. There's someone who trades in such items.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so we can visit that person on the way back too.
Yeah.
All right.
So he says, well, as it is, come back in a couple of days.
All right. Perfect. All right, let's get some paper for our dear Nathalie. Let's
We get paper for the other wizard too. That'd be
Yeah.
great.
no, totally.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
no, paper for
For the
everybody if we
wizards.
can get it, but
Yeah,
Paper name.
paper just in general. All right.
All right. So Cassandra will say, well, if you're looking for paper, I know where to go. I guess it depends what kind of paper you want.
Let me read what it is again that we need.
Whole wheat.
Cheap.
Oh
She
no,
said-
they need wizard. They need wizard type.
Yeah,
paper.
she says if you're looking for paper for writing and drawing, that's one thing. If you're looking for paper for use in magic, because she looks at the group and she says, some of you seem a bit like that. That's a whole different story. We still sell that stuff here, but it's not going to be cheap.
Of course.
No, what if we just like want some spellcasting components? Where will we get that?
Did we
Did you say you want to know where they can get spellcasting components?
did we
Yep.
ever get
Like-
Locket
like,
that book for it?
Ones that are like
No.
have gold value, or
Should probably do
just
that here.
No, we both need a diamond worth 50 gold.
well,
I also need a diamond worth 50 gold. Although we do have a diamond worth 50 gold, it's just uncut.
yeah.
I need a brazier and some incense.
I also need a pearl
and
that's worth.
Cassandra says, "Well, I certainly know somewhere where you can go and get the things you need to cast magic." She says, "I don't mess around with that stuff, but I know some. I'm friends with someone who does, and sells such things."
Wait, I have an uncut diamond worth 50 gold?
Yes, we do.
It just
Could I
can't.
hold on to that?
It can't. Yeah,
Nope.
it can't be used for spellcasting until
No?
it's cut.
No,
No, it needs to be cut first.
I'm
Does it
sorry.
need to be cut?
I'm
It
trying to
does need to
find.
be
it
cut.
needs to be cut.
I need. I
Which is
also
why I've
need to
been
find
trying
a
to get
pearl.
ourselves a jeweler's kit.
I also need to find a pearl that's worth 100 gold.
Yeah, that's
if
true
we can.
actually, because without identify you can't, or without a pearl you can't identify anything, including the stuff
Right.
that it's got.
But we may as well give it to the one person who can ritual cast identify.
You
but-
still need the material
Yeah,
component.
we
to
still need
ritual
material.
cast it.
Okay. So let's go.
It also eats the pearl, doesn't it? Or
No,
No,
it
it
doesn't.
doesn't. You
It
just
does
need
not
to
eat
have
the
it.
pearl.
Alright, so let's just go to the magic sword then, okay? Sake of brevity?
Well, okay, so Cassandra will fly you up specifically to the purveyor of the like spellcasting components and other little things, and she says, "All right, so I'm friends with the person who runs the stand. She's a bit eccentric, so just kind of play into it."
Alright. I'm looking forward to this.
Just so you know, Morgan's on Ironhoof's shoulders.
I saw that.
Okay.
So as you get there, you see the person, the Aarakocra sitting there, is a lot smaller than the rest. She's like only half again as big as Alan's. She's a hawk Aarakocra, and she wears a ridiculously big black coat, cloak, and she's like, "Doom, doom. I see doom for all of you."
Yes, that's why we've come here. I'm sure you can help
You know,
us
we
with
get
that.
that a lot.
Where do you see the doom, man?
She says everywhere. It surrounds all of you.
Yeah, we do get that often.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But
I can't see
I
it.
really like this.
but tell me, would somebody like you perhaps have certain tools or certain resources that might help stave off this doom that you see?
She says, "Oh yes, I sell all sorts of things that can be used to both prevent and cause death and doom."
Okay.
Ooh,
So, well, okay, so, and I guess, for the sake of brevity, we go through our inventory, like what we want, or?
Well, so yeah, you're gonna have to tell me, and then we'll maybe she'll do
Okay,
trade
so-
for stuff.
Guys, in terms of priority, we wanted what? The paper and the magic ink? Is that number one? Like, what is it that we want magic item-wise, people, above table?
I really do think that pearl has a lot of value going both now and going forward. That pearl is huge for us finding out what we have and what it's worth.
So we want a
The pearl,
pearl
definitely.
worth 100 gold point. That's priority number one. Okay. The next thing was like what? We wanted what? Magic ink or paper or what is
Yeah,
it?
you would need magic and ink and paper for your wizards if they to mess around with their spell books.
We wanted magic ink and
Yeah.
paper. And what else did we want aside from just paper?
I think someone said something about incense.
If I can get alcohol, a bottle of alcohol, that would be good.
Okay, so I guess we'll start.
Incense and a brazier.
Incense and a brazier. Okay. So, above table, I think for the pearl, if there's a gemologist in the town, I might be able to do like a fee for service type of deal to get gems at the gemologist. Like maybe my character just spends a day working there. Actually, would I have been able to ask the tour guide if there was a gemologist in the town?
She tells you that while there is people who sell gems, there's not one specific gemologist. There's several people sell gems depending on
Okay, so in other words, there's some people who can go for try to do like a fee for service thing.
Maybe.
Potentially. I'd have to.
Yeah.
Okay.
What she'll say is like her friend here will definitely sell common gems used with some of the more used for more common spells. Like she definitely has pearls.
Right. So in terms of 100 gold piece pearl, I'm assuming she has them.
She definitely has them. Yeah.
What would she want to trade for them?
And she says, well, she says, I do take gold if you had it. But if not, I would take gems or other materials that can be used for crafting magic. She says, I would trade you a cut gem for an uncut one of greater value.
So hold on, let me check if I can actually open roll.
We have that uncut gem from that hole.
Yeah, I'm trying to go through my thing because
There's like 400 gold piece worth of gem, if I remember right.
So, like, this is important, yeah?
So
We think this is valuable towards us as a group moving towards our goal, defeating this dragon. Yeah? I'm going to pull
I do
out one
have
of
the-
those pearls that I made, or one of those beads that I made out of magic from saving all those orc children and put it on the table. presuming I can reach the table. She's a little Aarakocra, right?
Yeah, you can reach the table.
Mhm.
And so she's going to pull out a jeweler's kit and start examining it. And she says, I sense no doom from this. The opposite. Complete purity. A strange thing indeed.
But worth a trade?
She says, I would trade you a pearl for one of these.
Ooh. Wait,
Mm.
how much is the pearl worth, by the way?
That would be 100 gold piece pearl.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a good trade. And maybe, I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe throw in some extra paper there for a friend?
Roll persuasion.
Alright! This is what my character trained for!
Mm-hmm.
Dealing with people, trading, bartering. This is what my character trained for. This is my character's background.
Nice.
Whereas Sif is a little less.
24.
Ooh, there it is.
And she says, persuasive indeed. Alright. For that crystal, I will trade you a pearl worth 100 gold pieces and 5 sheets of magic paper that can be used for spells.
Done.
Nice.
All right, we'll
two
do-
each for the wizards?
Yeah. So we'll do the trade. The pearl will go to whichever wizard has identified. And I'll leave it to the 2 wizards to... You can't ritual cast it though.
Oh yeah, okay.
And then the 5 pieces of magic paper, I'll leave it to the 2 wizards to sort it out amongst themselves. Does that sound fair above table?
Or you can just put it in the wagon for them to use when they need it.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
It's light enough that they can just put it on their body though.
Yeah, well, I think...
Because like one sheet of paper is like not even a pound. It's like a fraction of a pound.
Yeah.
Like one piece of paper is like probably 1/100 of a pound.
I mean, this is slightly heavier paper. It is for magic purposes, so like all 5 together, I'd probably say weighs 1 pound.
Okay,
Oh,
so
fine, there's fine.
I'm sure
the
they
issue we have is it also costs gold to do, and we don't have enough gold to do it.
No, but we're getting
No, remember the gold cost is in
Yeah.
the gold cost represents the materials, the magic ink and paper. So by getting this, you are actually covering some of the gold costs.
And I don't need the magic ink. I have the wizardly quill.
Okay. It's all right, but we got the
only he
paper.
needs.
We got
Yeah.
the paper,
Yeah,
so
and then how much can we like break down into like if I want to use 10 gold worth of paper, is that like different than using like 50 gold worth of paper?
So each of the sheets is worth 25 gold worth of paper, basically.
so 5 sheet
Okay.
times.
Yeah, there's
25.
20 pence of paper.
5
Alright.
times 25, that's...
Perfect. So I'll leave it to you two to manage that. So you're the 2 wizards.
That's
Sif still
125
has
gold
the
worth
cut
of paper.
emerald.
So you have 5 sheets of paper?
Yeah, 5 sheets.
That is a potential trade item.
Yep.
So, like, I guess 2 each, and whoever decides the one...
Well, I guess the question I asked is, did you want to just trade that 1 emerald for 250 gold piece diamonds? One for yourself, one for Emo that I know that's been angling for chromatic orb.
Well, no, we need 3.
I don't need it right away. It's mostly.
Oh, you're gonna take chromatic orb too?
Well, I took chromatic orb because it gives me multiple damage types for my.
Okay,
you know,
so
I also have...
there's 3 other people that want chromatic orb. Okay.
Well, I don't need it because I got it for my for this for my Awakened spell book, so I can change my magic missiles into any damage type.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, the Awakened Spellbook,
It's kind of cool.
Ah,
it's real fucking crazy.
Okay.
You can also move it around.
that's actually...
So
wow.
I just need like the brazier and incense for fine familiar.
I mean, we can get that.
I like the idea. How about we try to trade the... Was it 100 gold piece a cut emerald, or was it 150? I forget. Was it 100?
Pretty sure it was 50. You're just jumping by 50 every
Oh,
time,
sorry,
aren't
50.
you?
Okay, what if we... Okay, so could we
Just
trade...
trying to pull one over on us.
Okay, so could we trade the 50 gold emerald for a 50 gold diamond? Is that a trade that the shopkeeper would be satisfied with, Winnie?
Sorry, would you be willing to trade what?
The cut emerald that Clara got for a equivalent diamond.
Yes, you would be willing to do a 1-to-1 if they're both worth 50. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do that, Cora?
Yep.
Okay, you have your diamond.
Woo! Ugh.
I need a bottle of alcohol for one of my spells.
I'm assuming it's the
Oh,
same
I'll
weight.
You'll be able to find.
Like non-alcoholic or
Not here,
If it
but
doesn't have a gold value next to it, you're supposed to have it in your spell pouch.
Yeah, if it doesn't have a gold value listed, you're good on spell stuff. You don't need.
no.
Just
My
your
no.
component
Like
pouch,
one
your
of my
component
one of
pouch
my
is, like,
spells.
the thing that
I'm just saying is
Which spell? Which spell?
false life.
Yeah, I can finally cast chromatic orb
I need
properly.
a small amount of
Just-
distilled alcohols for
Looney,
spell.
just to double
No,
check.
again. If it doesn't have a gold value, you don't need it.
Oh, okay.
Looney, just to double check.
Yeah, your spell focus will compensate.
Yeah.
Just double check. That patch of owlbear fur, that still counts as bear, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure in case I have to like get another patch of owlbear. Oh, sorry, bear fur.
So I'm pretty sure this person isn't gonna want to take like regular adventure gear. I think we need to go to the adventure gear store.
You would need to go
and then
there.
find other stuff to trade back.
Yeah.
But
Was
I
it
think
willing to
we're
trade
good
the
for
uncut
now
for
because
a
I don't
cut?
know that we got anything else.
You'd be willing to trade a cut one for an uncut one if if it has a greater value on it.
Mhm.
So like she'd be
Well,
willing to trade a
well, here's-
50 for one that's uncut if it's worth at least 100.
Well, okay. So here's the thing. We got 6 of those gems or 5 of those gems from the.
So Russet still has 6 more of those.
In
For
theory,
your
if we
crystals.
wanted to get more diamonds, we could trade one of those for 2 more of those 50 gold piece diamonds.
We could only do the one more, wouldn't it, right?
Well, I was gonna use chromatic orb eventually, but if you want one as well, do we want?
We
Okay,
might
if
also
you
want
guys-
to get like a diamond or some kind of jewel for making the lens for the jeweler's kit. It doesn't have to be expensive.
That would be like glass, right?
Does she have glass?
Like a quartz.
She does not have glass.
I figured as much.
Does she have quartz?
She does have quartz, yeah.
Yeah, you can use quartz for the lens.
You can use quartz for a lens. Okay. Okay. Did we
In
want?
fact, like
I mean,
watches,
maybe
use
I'm taking a shot
sapphire
in the dark
and
here, but could you
quartz
also maybe
for
use
the
a perfectly
domes.
see-through sphere as a lens?
You probably.
Okay.
I mean, we don't necessarily
it wouldn't
need to
be like a
sell
very
it
good
to get
lens.
that piece.
Okay.
I wondered if someone was gonna think of that when I described it earlier, but you did.
Just a thought. I mean, maybe it'll show you cool stuff. It's a magical lens. Maybe it's not the perfect focal distance, but it might do the trick.
I was wondering though. I had that same thought. I wondered if anyone was gonna think of it, but you did. So
Can I change my spellcasting focus for the brazier?
did you say you want to trade your spellcasting focus?
Yeah, because the book is my spellcasting, my focus now.
Okay. Oh yeah. She's willing to do that. That's fine. A druid.
Epic.
A wizard spellcasting focus has value.
Epic. All right, I'll trade it for the brazier.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't need it because my spell book is a focus.
Okay. So you're trading your focus.
Yes, I'm trading the focus for the brazier.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's a
They
trade.
no longer needs the focus.
I'm pretty sure that's a
I
trade.
no longer need the focus.
I'm pretty sure that's a trade we can negotiate.
She did literally just did the trade.
Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need some incense.
She does have incense. She
Okay.
tells you that it smells like death. And sometimes lilacs, but mostly death.
We definitely want the light. It's for the occasional whiff of lilac. we want. Okay, so then we want to trade one more of those crystals for 2 cut diamonds and the incense and call it a day.
How necessary do we think these 2 cut diamonds and incense actually are? Is there no other way
The
we-
diamonds are
Probably not as good. If we're going to be doing a mining trip anyways, it's probably not as worth. I'll be honest.
yeah.
All right,
I
so
would much rather not part with these lightly.
okay, then I think we're done here for now. Let's see the other traders, because obviously we want to get that jeweler's kit.
What
Because then I
does
can
a
start.
brazier weigh? Let me look that up.
We definitely want clothes. We're big damn heroes now. We need to look the part.
Hang on, I can tell you how much they weigh.
I like the way
Hey.
you think.
Clothes.
Razor's
Don't worry, we'll get you like a really big kilt.
weight.
Look, you look great on you.
5 pounds. That's how much it is.
5 pounds? Okay. Okay.
Clothes shopping next.
Yeah. Well, do we want to go to the adventure stuff and drop some of the adventure gear that we don't need to try to get?
I mean, yes, we should get actual functioning adventure gear
Yeah.
All right.
first before we.
All right. Let's go there.
Alright then. So Cassandra will bid farewell to her friend. And take you
Bye,
on.
to you.
Bye.
And she says, death will come for you.
Sorry about all the doom.
Death will come for you, hey?
That's what she said.
I love that interaction. Just like we walk in, I see doom. Yeah, we got the doom. Sorry about that.
That's kind of the whole reason we're here.
I was born with the doom. It's a hereditary condition.
Nathalie just like scoops up the Aarakocra woman and just gives her a great big hug, and it's just big cow sad eyes. Just, then she'll realize that she picked up the bird lady and then puts her down rather nicely and just kind of like tries to put her feathers back into place and is like, I'm sorry. It's so nice. I haven't fucking.
Aw, it's okay.
That's funny. Alright.
All right.
Alright. Yeah, so you're brought to the purveyor of the adventuring gear, and this is an owl who's selling these things.
Okay.
A very, very, very tiny owl.
I love
Like how tiny are we talking?
Like
Tinier
half
than
as big as
Nick's?
Nick's, yeah.
And this is tiny.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's tiny.
Tiny. Okay. So what?
Yeah, so like one of those pygmy barn owl kind of things.
Yeah, teeny tiny.
So what does he have for trade?
He has basically a full selection of adventuring gear.
So what would he have to trade for adventuring gear? Like, does he have gold?
He'll trade adventuring gear for different adventuring gear.
Okay. So, is there any do weapon equipment fall under adventuring gear, Looney? Or
No.
Okay.
These are
So
like miscellaneous other stuff. Things like, hourglasses, lamps, ladders, pythons, buckets, crowbars, like that kind of stuff.
okay.
Miscellaneous.
So is there anything on there that the team that we want as a group? Because we got a bunch of adventure gear we can trade out that we would reduce the weight of the wagon. Like, do we want extra rest?
I mean, it never hurts to have a grappling hook.
Okay, we got a grappling hook? Is that?
I'm pretty sure that's on the list of stuff. Let's see.
Oh, the other
Yes,
thing
yes,
we're
it
gonna
is.
need.
Grappling hook is on there.
We have 10.
We're gonna need people
we have
to
10
teach
lanterns.
us because
on
we're
here.
definitely lacking a few skills.
All right, so I've got
Oh,
the
we got
inventory
this.
for the cart up here. We've got 12 lines of rope, 80 pittons, 2 wood coming out. 5
Oh no,
crowbars.
you don't have the
cart with us. eh?
the pittons anymore.
Oh,
You have to
okay.
use those to climb up.
So we use all of them.
Oh, you can't reuse the pin? Oh, okay. Oh, so the pins are gone.
Yep.
Okay, so we're probably gonna need
Does
some
that
more.
mean we left a rope highway?
No, you can take the rope back, but the pythons are there, or the pittons,
Okay.
whatever. So theoretically, anyone else wanting to climb has a much easier time. They just need to bring their own rope.
So in terms of like stuff we can trade, we
Look at us
have
go.
We have
Making
10
the world a better
lanterns,
place.
which I don't think we need 10 lanterns. 60 torches, those are consumables.
We all need
One thing of
torches.
oil,
4 backpacks.
4 backpacks, extra longbow, extra 10 hand axes.
And then
I'm
I don't
guessing
think we
that-
can trade the hand axes or weapons, but in terms of like we have a bunch of extra stuff. So we're gonna want grappling hooks, we're gonna want extra pins. We have 100 odd rations. Do we think we're gonna need more, or we're good with what we got?
Well, at this point, you guys haven't been eating rations. All you've been doing is eating a good berry
All
every
right,
day.
so we're good. We're good with rations then.
Yeah.
Yes. As long as our druid continues to have good berry at the end of the day, we're
So
good.
we still
Inventory
continue
damage
to have the
reduction.
druid.
All right, so we got a grappling
But we
hook.
do need to find someone who can teach us how to cook.
Could I ask the guide if there's like a church in their city?
Oh yeah, there's definitely a church.
I could get someone to teach us to cook.
Okay. Oh yeah, does he have like cooks, like a frying? Like I feel like an adventure person will have like a frying pan and whatnot.
Actually, chef's tools are a full-on kit, and this person doesn't sell kits.
Okay, I had to ask.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got the grappling hook. We got pins that we want. What else do we need for like just a general adventure gear?
Well, I need a makeup kit, but
Do we have cartographer tools?
I thought we were gonna want to hit our cartographer's kit. Tools like we hand wave it.
Yeah, I wasn't making you guys get that one.
Okay.
So if grappling hook and pins is all we need, do we want? What I'm proposing we trade is we trade three tinder boxes, two bedrolls, 4 backpacks, 60 torches, 10 lanterns, and 2 crowbars.
You're gonna get rid of all of that.
That's what I'm thinking, because we don't need any of that stuff. I don't know that we need torches or lanterns with the amount of light candles that we have.
Also, technically, you use 4 torches
I-
already, so you have.
Oh,
you
you
have
use 4
50
torches?
Yeah, you have 56
Yeah.
torches.
So you won't
Okay, well
wreck them.
then I'll.
I would recommend keeping at least one lantern.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say at least we can keep 2 lanterns.
Not
Alright,
to mention
so
I
we
have
keep
like
two-
a bunch of stuff
One
you
you
all
use,
gave
one is
me
backup.
to carry as well.
All right. So Looney, how much? How many? We could for all that stuff. How many?
Say it. Read it out to me one more time. I'm gonna.
Okay, so 2 crowbars.
Hang on. Okay. And Dex.
8 lanterns.
Okay.
50 torches. That leaves us with 6 left.
Okay.
3 backpacks.
Okay.
Ow, my back.
2 bedrolls. And 3 tinder boxes.
How many tinder boxes?
3. There's no world in which we need tinder boxes when you have 2 people that can
Alright.
cast bonfire.
So they tell you that they're willing to trade you 25 gold pieces worth of equipment of adventuring gear for all of that.
Okay. 25 gold pieces, which would be.
How much is going rate for pittance?
You can get 100 pittons for 1 gold piece worth. They're
we-
super cheap.
Can we do that one?
We could get 100 pittons for 5 gold, and then grappling hook is how much?
1 gold, actually.
No, it is 5
I
gold.
mean,
I was
if
wrong.
nothing
Sorry.
else,
Oh,
that's
okay.
a lot of raw materials, which is what the smith said he wanted to trade in.
Okay, Lenny, you said that the smith wanted raw materials, though. Like anything that's already been refined can't really be repurposed. correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
He's looking for metal that hasn't already been smelted and worn into something else.
Okay, so pittons.
Stock
is-
stock
He
material.
says 100 pittons is 5 gold,
Yeah.
and the grappling hook is how much?
Grappling hook, I believe, are 2 each.
2 each. Okay. So we gonna get a couple grappling hooks then? I'm thinking like maybe 2 or 3. Yeah, if we get 2 grappling hooks, That'll bring us to 4 gold. Okay. So 100 pittons and 2 grappling hooks, that's 9 gold worth of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much would we have to trade to get 9 gold worth of stuff, Lenny? I kind of want to get rid of the stuff that weighs the most, like the bedrolls.
How much does a Skywagon cost? I just want to know. Can
They
we...
don't use them here.
Okay.
They don't have wheels or axles,
Yeah, like
I'm just curious.
and they're designed. They're designed.
What's the gold value of the bedrolls?
Bedrolls, I think, are worth. Let me just double check that. They are
Wait a
worth
minute.
1 gold
Only
piece
the
each.
Aarakocras
Alright, so let's get rid of
and
2
the Outlands
bedrolls.
have sky wheels.
Yeah. They only they have the
Didn't you
Skywagon.
guys? Didn't we found a wagon that
Yeah.
had no wheels?
Crowbars.
Yeah. That
are-
that one
It
fell out of
fell
the sky.
from the sky.
Yeah. How much gold are the
Oh.
crowbars?
The one with the mimic.
Crowbars were 2 each.
Okay, so that's 6 gold.
Because
No. To clarify, that it's not a. You're not getting the value. You're losing out on selling it to this person because they're making a profit off of it.
Right, but it's just we don't need 25 gold worth of stuff is the issue.
Yeah,
We need 9
they're
gold.
willing to give you a small amount of gold to make the difference.
Oh, they'll make it the difference.
They have
Okay.
a little bit of gold. A
Okay,
little
perfect.
bit.
So we'll do the 9 gold worth of stuff in terms of the 2 grappling hooks and the 100 pittons.
And, they'll
and
give
then the
you
rest is
16
gold.
They will give you 16 gold pieces.
Okay, let's do that. Okay.
You can ditch all of that stuff that you don't want.
All right.
So, I noticed that you guys actually do trade in gold.
He says some of us do.
Do
We
you-
don't have a lot, but we have a little bit.
Are other cities around here like that?
He says some places have gold. There's just not a lot of gold to be found. Most places don't have much of it, and would rather trade goods for goods or goods for services.
Oh, fascinating.
Some people are willing to deal with the extra hassle of gold.
So if you trade services, I might be able to help you out with a little bit of maintenance work. If
And
you
he says,
will-
I'm not interested in hiring anyone to help with maintenance.
okay. Just figure if I can find somewhere to offer service for trade.
He says, I'm sure there are others in the city, but I personally am not looking for anyone.
Okay.
He says a lot of people who are looking for help go to Cassandra's place.
Have we met Cassandra while I was out?
Yeah, she's your tour
Yeah,
guide.
she was.
Okay.
She's our tour guide.
Okay.
And he says, yeah, the Marble Swan. I'm sure she'll take you there eventually. She's very proud of it.
And Cassandra is an Aarakocra, right?
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
All right. Do we want to go to the archer next,
Archer?
or Fletcher
That's what you were
You
looking
get a few bows for people
Oh,
who can use bows.
Right.
specifically?
Short bow from
Because
They
we
make
have
arrows.
one extra longbow that no one's going to use, and we could use a short bow.
You could trade
Or
it for a short bow.
Short bow and some arrows. I figured.
Yeah, I mean, Cassandra will take you to a Fletcher. There's one.
All right. So
Yeah, so she says, I'll trade you a longbow for the short bow.
throw in some extra arrows and some technically extra materials.
She says, but yours is used and mine is new. Bow for bow.
Arrows are not hard to come by.
Yeah, I above table. I don't know how to counter that, so yeah. All right, let's just do it that way. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of the longbow here,
You're
and
gonna short bow
then
instead.
You don't have to try to scrounge on every deal.
yes, but it,
No, you absolutely do.
Flint.
Don't listen to him. You have to scrounge on every deal that exists. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's necessary. You have to.
anyways, all right, Jazz, put a short bow on your character list.
Woo!
Yes. I can't do that.
I can do that, though.
Right.
Yeah, Jamie's...
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
Someone
right,
again?
right. Whoops.
I can do that for you, though. I will put
And then you want to put 20,
Shame
and then
on
you
you
want to
for
put 20
forgetting.
arrows on there while you're at it.
You're gonna put 20 of your arrows on there? Because
Yeah,
I think the
'cause
group has a bunch of arrows. I gave you some.
We had 60. We have 22 to 2 barbarians and
I almost added proficiency instead of the actual item.
Arrows.
Nate, are we done yet?
uh
At this point, freaking Ironhoof's hair has now braids.
nice. We have 10 and
Actually feels
axes
nice.
and 5 javelins. I'm sure we'll be holding on to those. All right. I believe someone had asked about finding somebody a clothing. Was it a clothing kit or a disguise kit?
I heard makeup kit.
Makeup
Tinker's
kit,
kit.
disguise kit.
No.
Like I need a disguise kit, but I'm calling it a makeup kit because you don't just walk into town and say, "Hey, how can I disguise myself?"
Sure. Okay. I'm assuming there's somebody in town that can do that, Lenny?
And she says, yeah, there's someone who sells this kind of stuff.
Do you mind?
Cosmetic store.
Did we get the tinker's tool yet?
We need to trade up for those. So what we're gonna do is we were given told about a mine. I'm told it's dangerous, but there could be stuff that we could
Well, it's
find.
not exactly a mine, but it's a place you could go to risk
Chasm.
yourselves to go
Right.
get.
Okay.
But yeah, point is like we could go there to find all the stuff that we need and then trade for all the shit that we need.
All right, yeah. So you're taken to one. Like I said, they have a variety of different kits and tools
All
for
right.
sale.
So what would they be interested in parting with for one of those kits, makeup kits?
And they say, well, so a disguise kit is worth 25 gold pieces, and this particular person says that they will trade gold or an equivalent kit.
A lot of equivalent
Do we have any
kits.
equivalent kits left?
Nope. I'm wondering if the key to this
Um,
puzzle is we find whatever kit we can make and then we trade for those. Like whichever kit is easiest to make.
I mean that, or we, come back later.
Yeah. Or we come back later. Okay.
She
I-
tells you
this
she's
is-
willing
this
to.
is us just-
She's telling you she's willing to put one aside for you to guarantee that it's there
Hmm.
when you're ready to buy it.
Okay.
Can
Oh,
you
you're a
create other
pea.
kits
She
with
says
the...
anything for a friend of Cassandra.
Lenny, can you create other kits out of a tinker's kit and smithing
Seriously, does
tools?
she have something on all of you, or?
I
Right, very Mafia Dawn.
Okay. I guess the last thing I had on mind though is
Blink once if Cassandra is scary.
and he's gonna say, no, it's not like that. It's not like that.
In what tone of voice?
Genuine tone of voice.
Oh.
I had to ask.
Lenny,
Yes.
above table. Am I able to create other kits out of a tinkering kit and with a tinkering kit and smithing tools?
Maybe. I mean, it kind of depends. You would need the materials and
Like
potentially
thieves' tools, other
these
tinker
tools
kits,
you could probably make. Certain
metalworking.
metalworking you could make. Well, actually, you kind of need a metalworking one to make a metalworking one.
Yeah.
But you.
Yeah, you need a hammer to make a hammer.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, we do have 2 hammers just lying around.
You traded your hammers.
No, I didn't.
Yes.
Yes, you did.
I thought
You traded your 2 hammers. That's what you're getting. The
Yeah, but we
tools
had
kit
4
for.
to start.
Oh, you had 4.
We had 4 to start.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we have 2 left.
So
Yeah.
why don't we?
Theoretically, depending on the type of kit or tool, you might be able to make them if you had the right materials.
So why not we strategize it around that way, where if we can get the bare necessities and then get Rocket to start to.
So the priority is get Rocket his Tinker's tool so you can try to make the other kits. Okay.
Yeah.
So in order to get the Tinker's kit, we needed small hammers, pliers, etc. So lots
Yeah.
of small tools that.
So basically, a lot of raw metal for this guy to make a tinker's kit for Rocket.
And presumably the.
I do at least want a window shop for clothes.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna do clothes window shopping.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You guys can go clothing shopping for sure.
What kind of fashions are pretty common around
So
here.
you actually notice a lot of the residents of the city don't wear clothes at all.
Top on it.
Birds.
Hmm.
You can tell they take great care of their
It's
feathers,
feathers.
yeah. Not to say that they
So-
don't have clothes, and certain members you've seen have clothes, but they, like, Cassandra wears clothes, but she seems to be, like, in the minority. So while they do sell clothing, the options are fairly limited.
Hmm.
That being said, they do still sell some clothing, and it's not like the orcs where it's, like, really crude. This is actually, like, sewn clothing.
Yeah. Well, that means that there might be a tailor, perhaps. We could get some stuff made.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and theoretically, if you're willing to pay for it,
Yeah,
you could
yeah,
get someone to
check it
make
out.
something for you. There is a tailor in town.
As a component for identify me an owl's feather. Can you just grab one from
No.
me?
It doesn't have a gold value.
Okay.
If it doesn't,
Alright.
you don't need it.
Alright.
Like I said, Joel. Only things with gold value, because your spellcasting focus / material pouch cover you on that.
Okay.
With the opportunity to politely ask the owlin, hey, can I just, I'm sorry, I need one.
What?
But basically, the stores around here fit Nick's best.
Okay, so there aren't nothing for any of our sizes. Just only Nick's.
I know they'll make something in like just anything they're selling is basically either small like an Allen or larger like an Aarakocra. They don't have a lot of other like they have stuff that might fit some of you, but like Natalie's gonna struggle to find clothes they make that are large enough. There's definitely gonna be nothing that would fit Ironhoof.
Unless if
He
it's
was gonna
custom
wear
design.
clothes, which he probably wouldn't. Yeah.
How about a feather crown? For
No, you don't see anything actually. You actually see nothing made of feathers being sold.
Oh.
Here's a thought. Is there any military presence in this place whatsoever? Like, have we seen people with weapons, perhaps guards or whatnot?
You actually have not.
Huh. I like this place.
For what reason?
Hmm.
For what reason does he like this place out of those guards?
Because less not very violent.
For what reason?
It's peaceful.
What do you mean? It's beautiful.
peaceful.
They're all hung from the sky, and they've got all like these cool ways of getting places, man. Like, I like it here. It's cool.
And it's peaceful.
Ain't nobody trying to steal from nobody.
Above table plot
Ain't nobody
twist.
getting stabbed.
Imagine this place is actually like secretly cursed. There's like a curse on the town. Everything that we talked to is actually a slime.
I'm sure there's some seedy underbelly we haven't seen.
everything
Yet.
we've
Wait,
talked to is
talk
actually
slower
slime.
slightly. Let me just.
We've actually walked into an Ublex's lair at level 2.
Oh, interesting. Ooblex, eh?
Give him ideas.
Hey.
Don't be giving the DM ideas.
I never did get to.
He's already done that.
Well, I
one.
didn't even get to properly finish that one. So
Yeah, but we were so high level at that point.
yeah,
We're so low level now that we would just die.
probably or maybe not. You never know.
Probably.
Anyway, all right. So is there anywhere else you guys want to go?
So Lydia would just like to ask Cassandra if there are any gemologists or jewelers looking for an extra set of hands.
She says she doesn't think so.
Uh,
Anyone who's looking for people to work for them, you'll find their postings at her place.
okay, right. Oh yeah, we wanted to look at the postings and the job board.
She tells you that's at her place.
All
She
right.
tells you it's called the Marble Swan, and that it's the best building in town.
Does it look like a
Is
swan?
it shaped like a does it shape like
It
a
is
swan?
shaped like a swan, yeah.
That sounds pretty great.
Yes.
At least
Yeah.
it's not shaped like a cup holder.
No, it's literally like a carved marble swan at the bottom of one of the stalactites. Like she went into it earlier.
The sooner we go somewhere, the sooner I can start writing in my book.
All right, let's go.
All right, she'll take you there. She'll bring you back around to the side where there's a singular entrance. So let me just describe it actually when you go inside.
I have returned.
Hey, Paul.
Hey, Paul.
What'd I miss?
A lot.
We all died. We all rolled new character sheets. We'll talk to Looney after session. To
No,
Oh,
that
figure
didn't
what
we
to
fought
do.
troll
Don't worry.
hands. We
Oh.
completed the gauntlet. We got our prize, and we're at the Aarakocra Owlin village now.
And Lucian was very disappointed in Nyx.
Oh, my condolences.
Now we're just
Is
going
there
through
anything
the
your
shopping
character needs
episode.
equipment-wise that we don't have yet?
Well, some flowers after you guys died, so yeah.
Okay, well done. Well done.
I'm pretty sure as a barbarian, he's like it out. He's got a longbow. He's got his weapon.
He's got hand axes. I mean, he's actually.
We got tons of hand axes on the cart. Like, if people run out of javelins or hand axes, we got more.
Yeah, no, he actually. Zaraka's pretty kitted out for now.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay. Yeah. So we're at the Swan House, right?
Yeah, okay, so the marble swan, like I said, it's a literal swan carved out of marble at the bottom of one of the stalactites. Has a singular door that's entry, and there's no bridges connecting to this building. And there's nowhere clear to park any of the flying wagons either.
Interesting.
Yeah, so she'll take you there and kind of have you just hop out over a small gap into the building. And she'll tell Ironhoof that sadly, he's not going to be able to enter.
Don't worry,
That-
Ironhoof. We'll save you some souvenirs and snacks.
Well,
Hey, thumbs
don't
up.
worry, buddy. We'll go someplace that has houses big enough for all of us.
Does Morgan stay behind with Ironhoof to give him more braids?
Pretty entertaining thought.
She's on my shoulder, actually.
Exactly. Does Morgan just stay with Ironhoof?
Jamie?
Like, where are they going?
We're going to the.
We're going into the honeybee. I mean the swan.
The marble swan.
The giant marble swan.
The marble. What's the marble swan again?
It's where the job board is, Cassandra House, but Ironhoof can't come. So we're wondering if you might keep Ironhoof company / keep him out of trouble.
Yeah. I mean, wait. You actually think that he should be kept out of trouble?
No, but I think it's funny to propose that above table.
Okay. I'll quote keep Ironhoof out of trouble. Yeah.
All right then.
Maybe, I don't know. I was about to say, have Rocket, but I feel like you put those three together. That's just
Probably not a good
We
idea.
will
to leave those two
unleash
together,
chaos.
but it'll be hilarious.
Alright, well, we might come back to those two in a bit. So,
Okay.
unless somebody wants to stay back with the chaos and cause more chaos.
So, if we go and find some metal, and then get this the smithing tools, and then I make punching gloves, so that we can get Ironhoof to punch things with metal gloves.
alright, so.
Alright, Grandpa, you're gonna keep an eye on the two young ones, okay?
What am I? Nah.
You just keep an eye on them. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I say this jokingly. He's going into the swan. He wants to see the job board.
Okay.
I mean, do you have an eye for me? I'll keep it on me.
Oh my god! Do you really?
I really want Grandpa to take.
That's, I mean, to me, I think it's that's funny.
That's true.
What hijinks
It's
to,
gonna be chaotic.
what hijinks did Grandpa Ravik and Morgan get up to?
Oh
I have no
God,
idea.
that should be interesting. We'll probably
That
come
will.
back
Oh,
to
it's
this.
gonna be a lot of drugs.
Alright, but.
All right.
I'll
So
get
you guys enter the Marble Swan. So upon entering, the Marble Swan interior looks like a mix between a bar, a brothel, a fight pit, and a gambling house.
There's a fight pit.
Fight pit.
Ooh, a lovely
There's a
house of
fight
vice.
pit.
Yeah, there's a fight pit and there's a whole bunch of other stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, nearby, as soon as you enter, a small owlin, and she is pink. All her feathers are pink. She flies over to you, bows to Cassandra, and says, "Hello, travelers."
Hey, what's your name?
She says, my name's unimportant. If you're here looking for some company, or maybe a job, or maybe to loosen your pockets, you've found the right place. And for the right price, you could definitely rent a few moments of happiness from us. Whatever that means to you.
She tries to hide a...
Wait, rent? I have to give it back?
Luthien tries to hide a look of disgust on her face.
For some odd reason in my mind, you know the meme where when girls say that guys will grab the girls to go play video games? That's running through my mind.
What?
There's a meme about like some girlfriends will say to their boyfriends like, "You can do anything you want with me," and then the next comic scene over is the two of them on a couch playing video games.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that bit. Okay.
Yeah. Moving on.
Okay.
Sif is already winking at various pretty people.
We're here for work, right?
Yes. Well, yes.
Then that's what we're here for. We're here for work.
Yes.
And she said, you're here for work.
Nathalie's eyes are sparkling.
There's lots of different kinds of work.
She says, indeed.
Nathalie's eyes are sparkling, and she just zoom rushes up to the woman talking in the pink feathers, and then just has this facial expression like, "Ooh, pretty, but you said I could have whatever I want." And she just kind of says, I have a bubble bath.
Yeah, next.
Yeah.
And she says, well, for the right price, I suppose you could have a bubble bath. That's not really what our main offerings are, but...
Can it be the greatest bubble bath?
She says, I like you. You seem innocent. You're probably in the wrong place, but I like you.
With your finest rubber duckies.
Okay. But anyways, we're looking for a worker that a group of adventurers can.
This is the great.
Well, so actually, in response to Sif winking at people, she says, well, you might fulfill a type of job we're looking for, or maybe not. If you're looking to be violent, we have other types of jobs.
Does Zaraka perk up at that?
Oh, yes. Yes, all the right battles and then...
Do you have handyman jobs that you need fulfilled?
And she says, we're not looking for handymen.
Well,
then what are you looking for exactly?
She says, she's gonna look at Zaraka and says, well, you fit the bill in some ways.
In terms of what?
Entertainment.
She says entertainment of various types.
Such as?
She says, well, I can tell you know how to throw a punch.
Yes, continue.
And she says, some of our clients have specific tastes and other interests. You fulfill those tastes in some ways. And she's like, kind of wandering around you, being like, you're pretty muscular. Tall. Don't get a lot of people with scales.
Oh, please. Do go on.
Do you understand what they're implying?
Perhaps I enjoyed this kind of flattery all too well.
And she says, oh, well, then you're definitely in the right place.
If it eases my boredom, why the pit not?
She says, well, we definitely specialize in relieving boredom.
Yeah. Want to tell about the facilities around us.
I'd almost
There
start
will be
here
a
ago.
tastiest food. Afterwards, is there not?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god!
And I'm gonna
this
have
drinking
rose
guy's
petals,
Pepsi,
and
man.
I'm gonna have lavender oil, and I'm gonna have coconut water, and I'm
Oh
gonna
my
have...
god.
Did someone just disconnect from this?
Shall I throw
Oh, wait,
some
hang on.
insects there while you're at it?
Oh, it might have been me.
Yeah, it was you.
Just let her have her way. She's just too precious.
Yeah.
No, of course. Such precious indeed. And like I know a pretty jewelry that's also precious.
Hey, Zaraka, they want you to punch people for money and entertainment.
She says, well, that's one way for sure.
I mean, there's other ways, yes, but I don't know. You seem somewhat self-sufficient when it comes to relationships.
Oh, how you flatter me so. Please, continue on. I enjoy every bit of what you say.
All right, we just need. Let's get back on task of we're looking for work so we can make money. We can get our gear.
I mean, he is looking for work.
Then tell me where, what, and who shall I cave their face in?
Okay.
What? Are they not allowed to live? You could simply use their bones. And the flesh I shall keep.
And she says killing is strictly forbidden
Becca
here.
loves the rock.
You're no fun.
And she says, a dead competitor makes us no money.
My dead competitor gives even more space for new applicants, does it not?
I don't think that's how that works in this place. Please.
Breathe, Ida. Breathe.
I think you just killed someone.
Wow.
She's fine.
Oh, I haven't even gotten started just yet.
Face is in my hands, trying to think of how to bring us back on track.
No, sticks and stones, as they say.
Sif is already on a couch lounging with a bunch of pretty people and laughing her ass off.
Oh, do enjoy a good laugh. You could gain abs from that. Yes, snorting works too.
So, this fighting arrangement you have here. So, you're looking for fighters, yes?
She says, depending on who they are, maybe.
What if we had Zaraka do as a fighter, and if you're worried about him killing somebody, what if I were to work as an emergency medic so that any wounds delivered, if they knock somebody out, I could get them back out?
And she says, maybe.
Think
But we
about
don't
it.
need your help with that. We have that covered. But no, the penalty for killing a competitor is death.
No, how interesting. What, you're gonna go tie me up? Hang me? No, tickle me.
They'll
to
probably
death.
just stab you with a whole bunch of daggers and knives and things.
Or shoot you with full
No,
arrows.
I would like to see them try to penetrate my scales.
Oh boy.
Is there like an upper balcony?
And you're worried about me.
No, there's not actually.
They might just toss you off the edge of the.
So no
building.
archers from above. That's a plus.
Is that the way most of the stuff works around here? Eye for an eye?
And she says, we certainly find that it keeps people in line.
Well, at least it spells out the consequences.
Consequences. In such battles, one could even lose.
Hey,
That's
hey,
the only
Zaraka.
consequence you could
Hey,
face.
Zaraka.
Is
Hey,
the fate.
hey, Zaraka.
What?
You know, if you leave them alive, they can come back and be even bigger challenges for you.
Not to believe with that face so caved in. You might need a new makeover. Or a new nose.
Yeah, but if you don't cave their face in, they learn and then they become harder to fight, which means a better challenge.
Now, what would you suggest then? Below the belt? Ha!
I don't know, maybe a few nice solid gut punches, maybe a broken leg, but probably not rip their faces off.
No, a broken leg. May I keep it?
I don't think they mean broken off.
No. There goes my fun.
Just remember, they just spelled it out for you. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. You take one of their arms, they take one of yours. It's pretty simple, actually.
And the Pink Allen says,
What if they
indeed.
take one of my tails? They can't grow that back.
I think we lost action.
Yeah.
No, did
you're
we?
asked-
I was just enjoying the new rules. It's not like something that's easily written or made up on the spot.
Well, I mean, they're not. They seem to
Zeraka?
not be made up on the spot. I think they have these rules figured out a long time ago.
No, such a bore.
Zeraka,
What is it?
you're you know how you and Ironhoof are really good friends.
No.
Do you two ever spar, throw punches at each other?
Only on occasion.
It's true, we do.
But he could take a punch. And I'm sure
Exactly.
the other flesh bags
You
can.
show respect to your fellow warrior.
But none hold such respects or valor compared to Ironhoof.
Aw.
At least they have good taste. He has
speaking
good
of
taste
Iron-
compared to
Hey,
these warm bloods.
Pink Feather
You
Lady.
never know.
We do have another friend who can probably help with filling out the spot of entertainment on the boxing ring. If you can fit him in there.
Oh, such as.
And she says, yeah, we've heard about that. There's no way they can come in here.
Aww.
If you mean me,
Right.
I'm too
Does he just
big.
not fit?
I
Yeah.
can't fit in.
It's a fighting ring. There's always
Build
going to
a
be the
bigger
biggest
door.
guys in there.
Build a bigger door.
I don't think it's
Yeah, no, the
the
door.
door
the
that's the problem.
door
What?
clearly is the problem.
Yes, someone should create a bigger opening. The walls look quite fragile with the right amount
Solid
of force.
granite
Well,
or
what
marble.
do you think?
She says, absolutely not.
No.
Oh, afraid of
Hey.
the new decor.
Okay.
Zeraka, I
need to
don't
get back
think
on
you can
track,
punch
though.
through solid marble.
You need to get back
No,
on
who
Yeah.
track.
said about punching it? We could just simply use someone's head.
She says, you don't understand. This marble cannot be damaged.
Okay.
How outrageous. So was my abs. And my scales.
Anyway, so she'll point you to the nearby job board, and she says, I have a feeling that this is what you were talking about with looking for employment.
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
Yep. I'm gonna go look at the job board. I'm gonna ignore everything else but look at the job board.
Same. Same.
Alright, well, the first thing you see is this.
Roll 20.
Someone read this out for me. I cannot read this kind of chicken scratch.
I'm
The
lost.
warm blood writing.
Ooh,
I'm
hey,
lost.
maybe watch out with
I'm lost cargo.
What?
I get the impression that's not very well
On the
that's a little
chasm.
frowned upon.
Find the lost cargo and line.
Ixnay on the Ick and J.
Oh, does it make your soft
Cargo
flesh
is a
tingle?
mimic that is locked inside a wagon.
I think you can take this one off the board. We already got into it.
Huh, okay, we can certainly
Last
take this
I
one.
heard, that was in
We're not
splinters.
gonna. No, we don't say anything. We don't say anything.
Anything
Nope,
about
I already
how
said
we
something.
know.
I already
We
said
just say
something.
whatever.
He says, what do you mean you could take this one off the board?
No, I said we can search.
I already-
we can
I
try
already
to
found
put
it.
this one in.
She said you found it already. Well, that's excellent news.
Oh, we found it,
Excellent
all right.
news.
Quite the shape it was last we looked.
No, just don't say anything.
No,
You're
I'm
not
gonna
there,
say something.
Grandpa.
Where is
You
it?
can't say
No,
anything.
it's destroyed
She says, well, that is unfortunate.
pretty thoroughly.
And you're sure it's our cargo that's...
It had a mimic in it.
We found a dead mimic in it.
Yes.
I don't think it survived the
Yep,
crash.
the mimic was definitely dead before we got there.
Deception!
It had a mimic, and it was attacked by some weird.
Deception!
Can we just for a minute?
Yes,
examine
I
the
mimic
board?
got a good case of the dead.
Lucianus is dying on the inside.
12.
Yeah, not only I don't I
Look,
agree.
it's because
that-
she's feeling a little guilty about it still.
Not feeling
I
guilty.
agree. What is the reward for this?
Knowledge of
Two,
how to kill
who
mimics.
How to
No, not
capture.
kill.
put this?
How to
How
capture.
to capture. So the
Ah.
quest here is bring me a mimic, and the reward is I'll teach you how to bring me a mimic.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Excuse me.
Can we just move on to the next?
Checkmate.
Can we just move on to the next? thing
Yeah,
on the
absolutely.
board?
How did the deception roll go?
It was a 12.
Hey,
No,
I just
no, no,
had
no.
a realization. I think I may have a bit of a splinter on my foot. Does that count?
Oh, for God's sakes!
No.
Investigate the
Who
interruption
put
of the
this
wind.
out?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
It doesn't say who.
The gusts of
Run!
the city have begun to weaken and
It's a pretty good
occasionally
reward.
stop
Gusts
entirely.
of wind in the city have begun to weaken, and occasionally stop and
Yeah, the life.
they are the
If
lifeblood of our
the
city.
if the grandfather for this mimic was on a road that nobody takes and was a mimic itself, who sent this out?
Actually, that's a good question.
Probably the person who was actually abducting mimics from their home. Described here in his
Oh.
cargo.
Ooh. Check the reward for this quest.
Immovable rod.
Yeah, movable rod.
That's pretty good.
Those are handy.
Always useful.
Would certainly make our next large climb a lot easier.
But as for like, I don't know, who put the quest out for the finding the cargo?
It does not say. But you can see that the pink owl, and she takes it off the board. And she says, shame.
You think
He was attacked by a weird horse.
Hmm?
You think it was Larry that put that quest up?
Probably.
Probably trying to retrieve that mimic.
Okay.
We don't know.
Are there
Larry is.
other
Next time
other
we
quests?
encounter
Any
someone
others?
who speaks in rhyme, it's probably Larry.
Any other quests, Lenny, or is that it?
Oh, isn't
No, there'll be
Larry a
two more.
common name?
Interruption of the wind. That's probably a that sounds like a plot
Yep.
hook.
Yeah.
Alright, here's the next one.
Something
Yep,
else?
there's another one.
Another
Here.
one. Entertain the
Oh,
orphans.
such a boring piece of parchment. Mind someone
Entertain the
translate.
orphans.
Won't somebody please think of the children?
I think we could accomplish that pretty easily.
The gratitude of children. Oh, the best part of
Alright.
the reward. Let's go do that,
Alright.
guys. We get
Yeah,
the
yeah.
benefit.
Oh,
Lucian.
I will sit this one out.
Oh,
You
you
fit this
yeah,
one out.
Nicholas,
We
you
have
fit
a duty.
I feel like
We have a duty to these children,
Plus, also you get an herbalism kit for that.
Yeah. which we can treat for another.
I feel like you just leave Grandpa with them. stories.
Lucian wants to do that.
Okay.
Now I'll sit
That's
this
a
one
one.
out. Quite a bore.
Okay. Well,
Take
tell you
one.
what, Soraka. If you don't want to join, that's fine. We'll go do the right thing.
Oh, so sweet of you.
I'll entertain the kids.
Yeah.
And I guess that's it. That's our three
No,
jobs.
there's one more. I'm about to
I
I'm
can give
right
them
here.
horse
There's
rides
more.
if I get a saddle.
Sorry.
I can give them horse rides if they want.
So, entertaining the orphans definitely
Yes,
seems
That'd
like
be great.
We didn't think about getting a saddle when
thing
we
we
had the
should do.
adventurers thing.
always be prepared for something to be
Oh,
horribly,
yes.
horribly messed up.
We can go back.
Yeah, we can go back.
Okay.
I mean,
Just
I
we
don't,
have-
I don't
we
know
have
that the
something
kid
else.
would fit on the saddle, but
You can get us a saddle for small kids. Well,
So. Expansive.
Just 1 second, I'll share the whole thing. There you go.
Find the Giants of Legend at the Grand Chasm.
reward 100 gold pieces. Okay.
I wish to see.
It
the
looks
Giants-
like all roads lead to the cat. Well,
100
aside from
gold.
the orphans, all roads are going to lead to the
Yep,
chasm.
it sounds like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the whole wind thing also a chasm?
Yeah. It's all going to.
It does seem to be related. The winds blow up from the chasm, yes?
They sure do.
Okay.
Do we want to do
Yeah, it's probably related, so we can-
entertaining the kids for tonight first, so that we can get that?
Yeah,
those
if
in
that's
quick?
a quick one,
'Cause
we can
that's-
bang out of the way.
That's something we can do in the rest of this afternoon.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Yeah.
afternoon, evening.
Just putting it out there. I can speak giant.
That's useful.
Awesome.
That's gonna be useful.
Okay, why'd you put that as failed
Question
quest?
about
How can
the-
we fail the quest if we didn't even take it?
It's pretty failed. The mimic is super dead. It's pretty failed.
Could still bring him back. Nowhere on there does it say wanted dead or alive. We could just bring him back and say we didn't know he wasn't just a
You wanna
chest.
go?
That's a long journey.
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, no, that's the whole thing. We're not.
We're not going back.
It's also probably a little decayed and or picked over by
Everything.
Likely eaten. Yes, likely eaten.
Okay.
So we could just entertain some orphans.
Yeah, let's just do the orphans
for the
thing
rest of the
for
day.
the ones that for the party members that care about doing that.
Sif does have a question with regards to the this House of Ill Repute.
Sure.
Do they need any vocalists for their entertainment?
So the pink island says, "Oh, if you're good enough, we might pay for your services."
Oh, is she good enough? You mean you've never heard of Sif Legend? Great bard renowned to 3 realms?
And she says,
Not really a bard.
"No, we haven't heard of Sif Legend."
Oh, well,
Yeah, well, you're about to.
you're about to. I think she's about to put on performance that you'll never forget. That is to say, if you can afford her services.
Well, I mean, I should definitely do a bit of a. I should probably do an audition.
Nah, with how good you are, like, I think you got this, girl.
Yeah, the pink island says, "Yeah, perform once for the crowd, and if you're good enough, we'll talk."
Sure.
Can we do that right
You're
now?
gonna do that right now.
Would I
Yeah,
be
give her
able,
guidance?
Yeah, well, ask for guidance would be, would I be able to, as she's doing her performance, use minor illusion to enhance performance, thereby giving her advantage?
No.
Okay, I tried.
Well, guidance.
I mean, she's gonna be using a bit of thaumaturgy for her backing.
Oh
track.
yeah, I just figured, is there a way I can give you advantage on this?
Nope.
All right, it's all on you.
Okay, let's see if metal rolls well with these people. The real question is, what song?
Free bird.
No.
I'm not doing it.
No, get out. Out, door there.
It's a mimic.
No, it's not. Get out.
Those don't exist, Fivehead.
All right, roll performance.
And I did get guidance ahead of this.
No.
Stefan, you can give guidance?
Do I look like a cleric to you?
Yes.
Hey, Russet. Help me out a little here.
Absolutely, man. Anytime you want it, you just come get somebody.
If you wanted guidance, you had to ask
how
Marble.
sentimental of you.
All right, you got the guidance.
All right, you got your guidance. Roll performance and a D4.
Why does guidance have a spell save? Who's gonna say no?
It
Just let me
automatically puts it there for all spells you cast, whether it
Yeah.
requires a save or not.
Hey, you got 15. That's not bad.
15 is not bad.
I've done worse.
It does say target one willing creature.
Oh, I guess you could. You know what?
You
I
can
suppose you
resist.
can
Why,
resist
though?
guidance.
Well, 15.
Just let me
performance.
help.
Yeah, I see that. Okay. So your performance it's not horrible. You don't see a lot of reception specifically for metal from the people here, but you got some people watching. So, after performance, the Pink Owlin comes up to you and she says, "Well, I don't know if I agree with your choice of song, but you're reasonably talented. So, here's what I'm willing to offer you. You come back the next 3 nights and perform all of the next 3 nights. Perform our local songs, and she says, and I'll pay you 5 gold a night.
3 nights? What are you thinking?
I'm just looking up my.
You got the sheet music?
Doesn't seem to be in my. By popular demand.
Place to perform. Free lodging and food of a modest, comfortable standing and the quality as long as you perform each night.
I mean, this is basically just more or less what they offered me.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
I am mostly just playing my character. I'm not saying, hey, I have this. I automatically
Yeah,
get.
and she says, she says she's willing to throw in meals as well. We've already got a place to stay, so.
Hey, it's been a good game.
Alrighty. Yeah. Toss me some sheet music.
Yeah, she'll say, come this way, and we'll give you the details of our songs so that you can perform them.
Now, how many problems is she going to cause by flirting with the staff while she's doing this at the same time?
She'll actually offer an entirely different deal for a different service to you, one that pays 100 gold.
That kind
That
of
kind
service.
of service.
What level of what's the word?
Debauchery.
No, it's the okay, but like, do I get a veto?
Oh, she says. She says. She says, "Oh no,
or...
no, you would have to agree to the people, and the fee would be 100 gold. If no one interests you, then you don't entertain, and you don't get paid."
All right, fuck it.
Literally.
Literally, yeah.
All right then.
Oh, I love this. We walked into this place, and
I mean, it's got a brothel in it, and they're willing to pay. They've got people who are like, most of the people in this city are Aarakocra and Owlin, so they don't get a lot of outsiders who are willing to entertain. So they're willing to pay highly for that.
Yep.
You're an exotic.
Exactly.
I mean, technically all of us are at this point, except for
yeah, that's true. Nyx is the only one who isn't considered exotic.
Considered a local.
Yeah.
I don't care for myself.
And
all right, well,
Rocket
got that
doesn't
deal
have the
secured.
concept
Let's
of
go
what's
and
going
entertain
on.
some orphans.
Yeah.
Yep, let's go entertain.
Here's that. I'm gonna go hard.
So at this
Suddenly a
point,
hard
Cassandra,
left.
Cassandra makes her re-entry and offers to take you to where the orphans are.
Are you gonna bring Grandpa along for that?
Rocket
Grandpa
will
along for the
actually
orphans.
pull the purple feather lady aside and ask her.
I'm assuming
Hey,
nothing eventful happened.
So
to...
about that.
Oh no, we're gonna get to you in a second.
So about the cart. Do you still need the location of that? Because we did kind of stumble across one that looks fairly similar.
And she says, no. If from what, because you guys said you were saying everything, she says it's gone. Well, at least we know what happened now.
That's unfortunate. I mean, like, there's still all the other cargo in there too.
And she says it must have fallen.
No, that thing burnt.
The thing was burnt.
Remember that thing
and
burnt to
yeah, some
ashes.
ice.
Yeah, and she's literally gonna say it's all right. It probably fell during one of the moments where the wind cut out. It's happened before.
Do you know how frequently those winds cut out so that we can probably check to see if that helps us?
She says there's no consistency for the timing.
Huh.
That's why we're asking people to figure out what caused it.
So it usually just
I
affects
don't know
trucks,
anything
not
about wind,
you
but I
people
feel
that
like
flying
it's
out, falling
probably
out of the sky,
something
right?
to do with worms.
And she says, "Oh, we don't need the
probably
gust to
worms.
fly. We just like them, but we definitely need them for our wagons."
Okay.
Do we have to go right away? Like we just sat down and she's got her book open and she's like just gutting the charcoal out of her backpack. It's like, wait, I haven't even had anything to eat yet.
Nathalie, think of the orphan.
Think of the orphan.
Are they still gonna be orphans tomorrow?
Oh. Come on. She's not.
Oh, how I like you.
Oh god.
Well,
I mean, she does have a point, you know.
Exactly.
All right.
Honestly,
If you don't want to come, you don't have to come.
Zaraka scares me. I don't know if the orphans will stay orphans tomorrow if he's around.
here's another perspective. Do you want me to entertain a bunch of really sad
mean
and
that they're gonna
confused,
die.
traumatized children while I'm hangry?
Oh, do I like to
Okay,
see?
fine, we'll have dinner. Then we'll go entertain the
As
orphan.
this,
Is it even
as
that
this conversation's
time?
having, Luthien storms off.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
All right, that's fine. We'll come back to you guys next week. But for the rest of this session, we're gonna go drop in on the three who are outside, on Morgan, Ironhoof, and Grandpa. So the three of you decided to stay outside.
Well, I didn't decide. I had no choice.
didn't decide, I
Ironhoof
was
decided to
told.
stay outside by being.
I didn't decide. They told me. I was told I can't go in.
Because you decided to be a centaur.
Fuck you.
I didn't decide. I was told.
Yes.
No, you selected racism. This is your fault.
You decided to be born a centaur, and that's your decision.
As a
What?
Anyway, so the three of you are Morgan and Grandpa. You're sitting there trying to entertain the very bored Ironhoof, who hasn't exactly enjoyed
You know what?
Insignia.
I just
No,
thought
I
of
just.
something.
I'm not saying I didn't enjoy
Hang
it. I
on.
just got bored from all the shopping.
DM.
Yes.
DM. I just thought of
Okay.
something. Morgan doesn't speak,
Yes.
and you've said that I can't understand Ralva because I don't speak
Yes.
horse. So none of us can communicate with each other.
Yes. That's true.
Oh, just follow
That's-
body language. You'll be
That's a
fine.
fair point. Yes, I
Doesn't
suppose
mind.
that you can communicate. Well, this will be interesting. So, the three of you are sitting there in silence, unable to communicate because you guys don't speak the same language or speak at all in some cases.
I just picture like the guys from King of the Hill just sitting in a row, drinking a
Yup.
beer, just yep.
Yep.
Yup.
Mhm.
So the three of you sitting
Yep.
are sitting in Cassandra's wagon when an owlin flaps by and pops its head in and goes, "Oh, I thought Cassandra would be here."
Which one's Cassandra again?
Oh, hey, dude, what you going on, man?
And he says, "Well, I was looking for Cassandra, but she's not here."
Who's that?
And he said, "Who's that? This is Cassandra's wagon. You
What?
must know who Cassandra is."
Oh god, he's the only one who speaks common, and he's so proud of it.
What's she look like, man?
He'll describe Cassandra, which is the bald eagle Aarakocra who's been leading you around.
Does he mention the fact she wears clothes?
Yes, he does.
Oh, the clothes bird girl. I think she went in
He
there, man.
points to the building.
And he looks at the building and he looks around.
He's not
He
here, man.
looks around shiftily and he says, "Well, I can't go in there. Can you deliver a message to her for me?"
Nods.
Oh, this is
what do you-
poorly.
What's the message,
And
man?
he'll pull out a piece of paper and hand it to you.
Hand it to Grandpa?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he'll say, "Just give that message to Cassandra."
What does this owlin look like, by the way?
They are a fairly sizable, medium-sized, completely like jet black owlin.
A jet black Alan.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And they look around shiftily a lot. And they look paranoid.
What you looking for, man? Something out there?
And he says, well, I hope not. And he says, anyway, give that message to Cassandra. Don't look at it.
Well, how can I give it to her if I can't even look at the paper?
Then, before he doesn't answer as he, like, hops out of there and flies away.
Damn.
That's the fast-moving raven, man.
Nay.
Morgan's just gonna sneak off.
Sneak off where? You're inside a wagon over the chasm. Where are you gonna sneak off to?
Do you want to?
If I'm in a wagon, I can technically sneak off. They don't notice.
Are you gonna commit Grand Theft Auto and steal Cassandra's wagon?
What are you trying to do?
What can I do? Wait, so
You can
wait,
go
there's no
in the
ground,
fucking
right? There's
swan if you want.
There's no ground.
There's no ground.
No, there's no ground. We're in a
flying.
Yeah.
You guys look at the note you were given?
Hmm.
I mean, he's looking at the rolled up note,
Yeah, look at the note.
kind of eyeing it, like,
X.
like how
X.
it's furled and all
Crosses
that.
arms X makes an X sign. Let's not.
But it's a note.
Yeah.
We should just look at the note. Just
Okay, so you look at the note. So,
Well, he's not gonna hand it to you.
Well, it's Grandpa.
I try to get it from him. Like, I'm just
Oh
trying to get it from him. You know, of course.
Whoa, take it easy,
Is this-
little girl.
Just this little girl hopping up and down as this fucking elf is just holding it up.
Is this how we get kicked
I
out of
want-
town?
I really hope not.
Hey, the way we're supposed to give this to the wait, who are we supposed to give this to again?
Oh God.
I point to
Cassandra.
the building. Someone just laughed. Ironhoof points to the building.
Can a building read, man? I don't think the building wants this paper.
Morgan's just like, ugh. She tries to write or tries to do something to make him understand that we had to take it to Cassandra.
Do we even have paper in here?
nope.
No, that is why she tried to do something to make him understand that we had to take it inside.
Alright, you know what? Grandpa, roll insight for me to see if you can figure out what Morgan's trying to tell you.
Oh my god.
Hang on, where's my insight?
God, what a great trio to leave together.
Wait till it gets to level 4.
Yeah, I know, you have no fucking clue. Absolutely no fucking clue. Grandpa, you're pretty sure that you were supposed to read that.
Are we really going to?
All right, let's see what's in here. I
Morgan
guess.
tries to take it from him as best as she
No! No! X arms! No!
Alright.
Morgan tries to take
I'm
it
gonna
so he
start-
won't read it.
I am going to start looking for the letter X on the sheet.
No!
There are no X's, but it looks to be a shopping list of really innocuous ingredients.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I can't even read it anyway, so.
Except for to you, Morgan.
Wait, what?
Yeah, to Morgan, to you. That
It's written in
Oh,
paste
yeah,
can,
oh,
isn't
yeah.
it?
Hey, to you, Morgan, that piece of paper details a supposed dead drop of loot stolen from somebody very wealthy.
Uh-oh. You put a crime in front of her.
Oh my.
Oh no.
and she's the only one who knows.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to go shopping? Can anyone steer this cart?
Shrug arms.
Yes.
Wait, are we taking the card?
Yes.
It sounds to be the
Yes.
case.
We're gonna go find this thing and steal it back from that person. Maybe we can keep it, or maybe if we give it back to the person that they stole it from, we can get some money out of it. Who knows? We gotta find it first.
All right. Well, you know what? On that note, we're gonna end here with that being.
Oh
ending
my
statement.
god. No. Okay, I had a feeling when I left those two together, something like this would happen. I just didn't think something like this would happen. No, I thought people were going to cause problems with you because you couldn't communicate.
Oh! But you left the one that I couldn't understand because I don't know sign language. And you left the old man.
A senile old man.
Who don't understand the both of us.
Yep.
No, we couldn't go rest first.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
I'm sure nothing bad will
So
come
like,
from
by
that.
the time these guys like come out of the swan, the cart's
Oh,
gone.
no, not these guys. Luthien storms out of the building.
Oh no! By the time you get out there, they're gone.
Good luck with your crime.
Sorry?
When you go to leave, they're gone already. Because that has happened at the same time as you were talking to the owl inside.
I am never gonna be able to have my lunch and write in my goddamn
No,
notebook.
it's not
You
that bad. It gets worse. We don't have spell slots.
Also, Kate, you murdered me.
Oh no.
How did I murder you?
I don't have witches. What the fuck am I gonna do?
Does this count as a short rest? Or-
Just the. Well, are they going to be orphans tomorrow?
Thank you. I was proud of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like hearing, oh, like what? Like y'all think they were gonna kill the orphans? No, you didn't mean that.
Are they going to be orphans tomorrow?
Yes, they are.
This is.
So I
Am
assume
I
that Morgan is the
hungry
one
now?
moving the cart.
How does Morgan even know how to drive a cart?
Driving the cart.
It's not
Got
that hard.
basically
These
kidnapped
things,
freaking
they're-
Iron
these
Hook.
don't work. These
pretty
aren't
intuitive.
animals that you have to corral and stuff. These are easy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you even know where?
So Morgan is the one who's actually
Yeah.
moving the cart, right? Because neither of
Yes.
us know how to.
Do-
How does Morgan even know how
It's not
to?
very hard. It literally has a button.
Do you
that
even
says to
know
make it
where to
move forward
go?
left and right.
I am following
We're
what
going
this
to
map
the-
says, and I'm looking at
We're going
clues.
to the markets to buy these things.
We're going to the market to buy a saddle. Yes, a
That's what he
saddle.
thinks he's doing, anyways.
No, I mean, does Morgan know where to go?
Oh my god, it's Mr. Magoo, Mr. Ed, and fuck.
I'm just throwing it out there.
And
If
the
this
third
ends up with us
dog.
being run out of town, I'm blaming y'all.
Me.
No, you're fine. It's Morgan.
Okay.
No, it's more that we're not gonna they're just gonna go do the dead drop and we're not gonna be able to help them at all. Even if we could, the wizards don't have spell slots. She doesn't have her ranges.
They're both super low on health.
Paper with fucking thieves' cat, which the rogue can fucking read.
Now she's just angry at the DM.
No, but we can't rest first.
And yes, she is the mob boss of this place.
100% she always was.
Yeah, 100%. So stealing from the mob boss, that's totally
You're
good.
gonna get us killed. God damn it. Ah.
Play Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sorry, the rogue in me just has to play
This
this
is
both
gonna be
sides. We're not
amazing.
stealing
Steven's gonna love this
from the
place.
mob boss. We're stealing for the mob boss. Oh, another wagon of your goods has gone missing.
What an
We'll find it
interesting
for
way
you.
to end the session.
Which will be played back in like 2 weeks for that.
Yeah, because there will be no session next week because like
Oh.
half the group is busy with other stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, then I know.
Yeah.
Not just that, but yes, that is what that's.
Yep.
big confusion.
That and
I'm gonna be in
Yeah,
Montreal.
also that.
Woo! Montreal.
But hey, we
trip.
got we got a
you
lot
go
of
to
trading
Montreal.
stuff done. We got some stuff. We got some equipment.
Going to the.
And if we get that herbalism
Surface
kit, we can
Montreal.
trade for Tinker's Kit and then get started on crafting our own kits.
Sif
lucky
is
if
slowly
people are
building her
alive.
personal
you
fortune.
leave us alone
Yeah,
for
that's
like
true.
5
Sif picks
minutes
up
and this
that
was
one
what
of the
happened.
question.
You will get.
Yep,
100
with
gold.
you. If we all live, Luthion's gonna be like, I'm never leaving you three alone ever again.
Moon, questions.
If I'll come out and they're gone, I'm just going back to
Are the
the.
I know, I know, but we had to split the party, so.
Question: what are the sky cards made out of?
Yeah, if we come out and they're gone, I'm
Wood
just
of some kind.
the owls is gonna
Okay.
go back to rest.
Because I was wondering if we can salvage the old cart for scrap metal.
No, you know it got burned down. You
Yeah.
No,
that happened
but
at the
also
beginning.
like
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
Already salvaged
guys.
that burn
Yeah,
down.
so no
Thank you.
session
Michael,
next
why,
week.
why she could hear me laughing 2
Yeah,
floors
we'll be
down.
back for the first.
good night, you guys.
Yeah, the first.
Good night, you guys. See you in a
Yep.
couple weeks.
Uh,
Good night.
Bye.